sounds I'm breathing in. Hold tight, chemicals collide. Hold tight, hold tight, hold tight. Dripping lights paint the skies, all because of you. Dripping lights paint the skies, only you. the waves cut through me, hypnotized by the sounds I'm breathing in. Hold tight, chemicals collide. Hold tight, hold tight, hold tight. Dripping lights paint the skies, all because of you. Dripping lights paint the skies, only you can make me move. You can make me move. Can make me move. You can make me move. Can make me. So alive, make it last forever. Stop in time, yeah, I'm surrendering. Hold tight, chemicals collide. Hold tight, hold tight, hold tight. Dripping lights paint the skies, all because of you. Dripping lights paint the skies, only you can make me move. You can make me move. Can make me move. Can make me move. Can make me. the sounds I'm breathing in. Hold tight, chemicals collide. Hold tight, hold tight, hold tight. Dripping lights paint the skies, all because of you. Dripping lights paint the skies, only you can make me move. You can make me move. Can make me move. You can make me move. Can make me. Feel the waves cut through me, hypnotized by the sounds I'm breathing in. Hold tight, chemicals collide. Hold tight, hold tight, hold tight. Dripping lights paint the skies, all because of you. Dripping lights paint the skies, only you can make me move.
Hello everybody and welcome to the Bellini's in Newry for the 16th Northern Ireland Open here in Bellini's in Newry. I'm Damon Bradley and with me is Tristan Byrne.
Hello Dodge fans.
So we have a good turnout here today. Men's open competition, ladies open competition and the youths will play it as well. Good old turnout here. Hopefully we're going live soon, but as you see there the preliminary games are on the way. On the way from 11 o'clock today. So Tristy, what do you make of it so far?
Big crowd, big turnout. All ready for action.
Well, hopefully. So we'll hopefully have the first.
Weekend.
Yep. So we'll hopefully have the first game here on stage at about 12 o'clock. So in the meantime, we're just here seeing the crowd. A lot of big names here this year, Tristan.
A lot of big names so far. Not long in through the door, but seen a few faces that I recognise already.
Yes, so far we've got Wes Newton's here, Andy Hamilton, Dean Stanley have just watched his first game. He threw well, so he's through the next round. Jim Williams threw a superb game earlier on, possibly one of the favourites. Jim Williams, Ken McKinstry, the defending champion, he's here, as with Darren Clifford. All the big names here. All it's pretty open this year too.
Yeah, it could be anybody's this year. Kyle has a great record here though, so he will be the man to look out for.
Kyle McKinstry has a great record here in Bellini. He won the recent Newry City Open here, where he beat Mick McGan in the final. He won here last year. He was undefeated in the recent Celtic Challenge held here in Bellini. Bellini seems to be a lucky charm for Kyle McKinstry this past while.
Seems to work for him anyway.
So hopefully we'll get going soon. Just here looking at the crowd here.
That's it, everybody in just getting themselves settled. Maybe a few early drinks.
Well, you need a few drinks to get yourself settled. I know I do.
That's it, you're playing today yourself, Damien?
No, I just let everyone else have a chance.
We'll be going live shortly with the action. I think they're just getting the players up the stage now.
Yeah, I'm not actually sure who is first up, but whoever it is, this is going to be a good game because the talent here and it's playing Blennies. It's going to be a great day of darts.
It's going to be a great couple of days. Already kicked off last night.
Oh, kicked off last night with mixed triples. So I just have it here confirmed now. The first game on stage will be Mick McGan against Jamie Talon. Mick McGan, we all know, a superb player. Seen him in recent competitions on TV. Defeated finalists here in the recent Newry City Open. Ken McKinstry beat him in a superb game.
So Mick already up to the stage, just getting a few warm-up darts.
And there's Jamie as well. So hopefully we'll get this started soon enough.
So these first round matches are a best of 7.
We have a quick format here. So really is anything can happen in a quick format like this.
That's it, they have to be on the game early, or it's an early bus home.
Well, I don't think they were going home.
Well, that's it, they're here for the weekend.
Oh, here for the weekend, you may as well enjoy it. And there we have the magnet, Mick McGan. Solid as a rock.
Well, that's it, he's been well used to this format. Used to the stage, used to the crowd.
Used to stage, used to the crowd, used to the pressure.
Pressure, what's that?
Pressure's for tires.
So with the short format, straight knockout. Nobody wants to go home early. I'm sure Shamey's very happy with his first round draw.
Well, it's not every time you get a chance to play a player of Mick McGan's skill, capability. So it's actually, he might raise a level, or then again he might just freeze.
Played on many a big stage. So the action about to start shortly. Plenty of warm-up darts here.
Here, just waiting on Mark on the collar.
So Bellini's Newry, a popular venue for darts.
Yeah,
Very good to the dart scene.
Bellini's has hosted this Northern Open this past few years now, and done a hell of a job doing it.
Yeah, two good Sally's function rooms for the job.
I can't hear you on this. I can't hear you through this. So folks, you can see there's a big crowd there waiting for this game to start.
That's it, I can see you in the background there, Damien.
Oh, there you are. Hello. Don't say any use first. Oh, there you are.
I'm hiding behind the screen here. I just have to turn sideways and you won't see me.
Yeah, it's probably the best place for you.
So we have a marker and a collar now. Well, Mick looking very relaxed.
Mick always
Few
looks
smiles.
relaxed. Always looks relaxed, our Mick. So the two guys here, Shady Holland, Mick McGan, are just going through the final preparations here, and this game will start pretty soon.
So, shimmy the ball up. And Mick starts.
So, folks, the first game of the live stream of the Northern Open is going to start now, and Mick McGan has the darts. And that's a good 83 there from Michael. And Shady Talon comes in now for his first 3 darts. That's a slack one there.
Just dropping for ball there.
So Mick McGan there, first good solid first dart. And he goes down below. And he, oh, that's unfortunate. Only 49 there for Mick. That's a good first start.
So should be starting to find his groove.
That's an unlucky deflection. That was heading straight in the treble there. But a good solid ton.
A nice steady ton.
Let's see what Mick has now.
In the short format, you have to get started very quick.
He would expect it better there now. So 85, he's leaves out 20 ahead for these 3 darts to come. And only a 60 there from Shimmy. No pressure on Mick in this start at all.
So a
Not a
few
great
loose
score
starts
for
to
Mick.
begin with. But that's to be
Still-
expected, first leg.
Yeah, just finding their groove. Finding their range. The Chevy comes here at 220s and a slack last start.
Really wanted more with that. You can see in his reaction.
Mick goes down below. That's a great dart, 134.
It's good pressure
That
from
leaves
Mick.
Mick. It's good pressure leaves Mick now at 105. The Chevy in here at 199. Only 20 scores so far, still not to finish. Goes down below and hits a 19.
So now Mick going favourite for the first leg.
20 leaves 85, so that leaves 75, so Bull. Well, he went for 17 there to leave himself and 24 for next start, but so that leaves 58 now for
Close
Mick.
for the first
Chevy.
start.
Oh. That's a good last start. Leaves 72.
So 4 tops for the first leg.
And he gets it. Mick McGan goes 1-0 up. Now Jimmy Talon has a whiff of darts to try and pull the leg back. Only 43 scored there from Shimmy.
So it opening already in this second leg.
There comes in 2 solid 20s there. He goes out, oh that's unfortunate. 61 there from Mick. Good dart.
A nice first start.
Gets on here and put the pressure on Mick. 100.
So a nice ton.
That is a nice, was a nice so with the dart in his opposition in the treble, I expected it. I thought he was filling it. I thought he was going to follow another one in because he had loads of room there. 70.
That's it. He's not you, David.
Maybe a good job he's not. At least he hit the 20. I'd follow him a double one or something.
Oh, I like a 1 myself.
Jimmy Sam there with a solid 59. That's a bit of a flyer there for Mick. He goes down below now for 19s. He's successful with this before earlier on, so only 58 scored. Or 53.
46. In fairness,
there for Mick. For Jimmy.
both players trying to find a range here.
Well, the first game on the stage in the Northern Ireland Open, I suppose Shimmy probably a bit nervous, not in this position before. Surprised at Mick, I didn't think Mick would be as nervous.
True. First game on's always going to be a tough one. Now sitting down to get used to the surroundings.
Still nothing in this thing.
Get into it.
137 the floor. Seven. 160. 127. Floor needs 20. 15 scores. Floor needs 20. Second leg.
Second leg to Mick.
So Mick now has a darts.
A comfortable start so far for Mick.
Not really setting the work in this game.
Sixth leg.
Big solid 60. So she would have the pressure on Jim now to try and get something out of this leg. The time comes out back in this game. This will be the second dart.
69.
First hit there. It's only 69 scored. As Mick comes in now, trying to really put the foot in the throat of Shimmy in this game. They will see take a lead here, but only 45. Good solid 60 there from Shimmy. Probably needed a travel.
Steady 60 to settle himself.
Probably, but I think Jimmy need to hit him with the travel parties. Probably the try and put a bit of pressure on Mick here. Because Mick just seems to be coasting during this game.
He does indeed.
That's a good dart. That's a good last dart there. 88 scored.
Badly needed treble there from Shimmy.
Here goes Mick McGan now. Good first dart. Just no one here to really put the squeeze in this game. 40. And he gets it. Good 140. First 140 of the match here for Mick McGan. Won himself nearly 100 ahead in this, at least 2 darts to go. That's a good dart.
A nice treble.
84.
I don't think it's quite enough to pull himself in this leg.
Not sure where that last dart was for.
Mick McGan gets a travel here to leave himself in 86. And he gets it.
Another steady count.
So, Jimmy Talon really does need to get something out of this visit, and he gets a good start there on good travel penalty. That's very close to another one. He gets another one here, put the pressure on Mick, and he's great bracket 140. That's a great 140. Hopefully that will settle now. So let's see now, Mick McGan's been used to this sort of pressure all through his career. He can't finish now, so he just take the step and shot, scored 56 in the second half. Jimmy Talon again has a chance to pull a leg back here. And he busts. And he busts.
Absolute disaster.
Hate it when that happens. So Mick there, 2 darts here. Number 5. 35 scored. So Jimmy Talon has a lifeline. And he gets it, so come on Jimmy.
That's a great finish there, Shimmy.
2-1 the Mick McGan. Good solid finish, probably. And a break of 2 there.
That should settle him.
That's it, settle him. So a break of 2 there, Mick McGan 2-1 up. But it's just been broken here, so Shimmy Talon goes first to try and pull it level in this game.
That should take the edge off Shimmy. Settle down now, hopefully find his range.
43. Only 43 is. Only 42 scored there. Mick McGan starts with 5. Mick McGan seems to be a bit of good last start. 82. Good last start there, leaves 82. 82 scored. Shimmy seems to go down below.
45.
Only 45 scored, again scored there. So Mick McGan back up to 20s, where he's comfortable. Good second dart. Gets another one here, Ian.
100.
100.
A nice 100.
That is solid 100 from Mick McGan.
A nice steady technique there from Mick.
Whereas Jimmy's technique's very jerky.
62.
Jimmy's very jerky technique there compared to Mick's. Solid, steady as a rock.
Nice smooth throwing style.
Very smooth action. What's up, Mick yourself, Tristan?
60.
Of course. Yeah. So Jimmy Darcy this leg, he really needs to start getting the motor on here because he's way behind this leg already. Again, we'll probably set
Going to keep your dart steady.
Mick McGan probably sensed something here. It's on these freedom of travel, aren't they? Only 83 scored, not even on the finish. Expected more from Mick McGan.
Putting slack darts to begin with.
That's unfortunate.
63.
Oh, fella up.
It's a good way to get a 63. And Mick McGan just seems to set those up here, so 20's third. He gets a travel here, leaves himself at 76. And he got to get a travel, but it's unfortunate to run travel. Maybe just seems to tend to be hard there. But if he's 77, you need him more than 77. He's almost at fitness leg, to be honest with you. But Mick McGan here, good 80, leave himself 53
left for Mick.
93.
And a nice setup.
Nice setup there. So Mick McGan has tops to take a 2-1 advantage. Let's see what Jimmy can do here. Back down to 19s. Good second dart.
64, 115.
That's unfortunate.
40.
So Mick McGan here with tops. Not having much success with tops this game.
He's been liking the 10 so far though. Expect this to go. Not this time.
108.
So 108 for Shimmy.
He's 22, 86, so 18 will be dart here. He doesn't go for it.
38
for 16
treble 18.
That leaves 72, but Mick McGan has these 3 darts.
10 scored.
Only 10 scored there.
Saturday.
Left double 5, no one likes double 5. But they good first start, so tops here for Shimmy Town to pull it back now. Oh, Shimmy. Unfortunate there, I think he just panicked and rushed that start for tops.
Mick with another chance, and he takes it.
So Mick McGan takes a 2-1 lead, only one leg away to take the victory here. And Mick has the darts in this leg.
It's a case of wasted opportunity for Shimmy. He has had chances.
Jamie has had chances in this game. And Mick has let him have the chances, but he don't quite have the chances, he's not going to take them. So a good solid 85 there to start this leg from Mick McGan. As Jamie Talon goes back downstairs again. And having reasonable success down here. But he just can't finish travel this time, only 45 scored there.
Trouble is, he really will have to go downstairs if he loses this leg.
Good 140, good 140 there from Mick McGan.
At the right time as well.
Bit of dead out there between Jamie and Mick in this leg. Of course, Mick needs this leg to win the game. Good solid, is that 57?
47.
And Mick straight back up to 20s.
60.
Good solid 60 there. Leaves him
Only
with
60 might be enough for this.
not least the on 16, so there's a good chance to leave a good setup here for his next visit. There's to 19, 19, 95 scored. That's
Good last start. He
that's a
needed that.
good, he needed somebody. He needs a lot more to really make a dent in this leg. And that leaves 136.
Another 140.
That leaves 76. So a good setup there for Mick McGan for his next visit.
Unfortunately, I think the writing's on the wall here.
He can make it. But there's a good second there. Not a 95 here, Mick.
95. So requires 76.
95 not really enough to pressure.
Only Shimmy had it dropped the 19s a bit earlier.
Yeah.
Seems to be able to find that trouble.
36.
So that leaves Mick McGan on tops. Shimmy had not in the finish, so let's see if he can put any pressure in this tops attempt from Mick McGan. But not no pressure with darts like that. Unfortunately, only 33 scored.
So requires 40.
So Mick McGan, 3 darts at tops, he takes
shot,
this
match
game
ready.
and he takes it straight in.
And the match.
No messing right there, that leg from Mick McGan. So Mick McGan takes that game 4-1 in his first round match. And here we see the statistics. So Mick McGan there an average of 22.75, 16 dart leg, a highest out finish of 58. Shimmy Talon only a 21 average. Was reasonable enough. Best
0-180 so far. We're expecting a few later on though.
always again, as this competition progresses, there'll be a lot more for ladies. Even had a 170 finish last year. So in the back again now with another first round match.
Yet to be confirmed, but we're expecting it to be a ladies' match.
Well, rumour has it is going to be a ladies' match, and probably one of the standout ties from the ladies' first round.
I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up. I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement.
everything I do, so instinctive and so passionate. Every word I move, so descriptive like an adjective. I got a vendetta against people who patented being negative when you should be getting after it. I got facts over tracks, this and that. Spitting slow, spitting fast, I could roast, I could gas. Think I'm okay at last, but I don't know if that can erase all the past. And the pettiness, a reflection of the emptiness. Hilarious, you think you're worth my time, you're delirious. Mysterious, because you hide behind a fake exterior. Inferior, you know I'll always be a bit superior. Get off of me, this ain't no humble brag. I want you to hear words, you can say them back. I want you to feel free from the chains at last, and to believe in what you got, it was built to last, yeah.
Now that I've been put through hell, I never got anyone's help. I had to do it all myself.
I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement. I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement.
Gonna learn the consequence of being incompetent. Mental health is confidence, dreams and some honestness. I'm not here to save the day, that's for you to take away. I could play a million mind games, but instead I say something not illogical, something that is topical. Rub it on and watch it go, make yourself unstoppable. Dreams are irresponsible, but they're always possible. If you just believe, you could be so remarkable.
Thoughts in my head, a collage and they spread. I'll be great one day, going off of my meds. No I'm not giving up, no I'm not giving in. I will make it to the top, taking off in the wind. I gotta make it, I'm saving every day to taste it. I'm patient, but my mind, it can hardly take it. I'm chasing a dream that I've had for several ages. A vacant, modern kingdom for the taking.
Now that I've been put through hell, I never got anyone's help. I had to do it all myself.
I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement. I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement.
I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up.
Got a ladies game on now, first round game, Raymond Stanley against Denise Cassie, which I think will be a clinker of a game. Like Raymond Stanley, everybody knows Raymond Stanley, regular on the BDO tour, multiple appearances at the Lakeside against Denise Cassie, former winner of the Northern Ireland Open, two-time back-to-back winner of the Newry City Open, held here in Bellini's every August. It's got the makings of a great game, this.
It's a pity it's just a best of 5.
It's a pity it's best of 5 because this would be a game fit for the final. There's Denise Cassie there.
High expectations from the crowd here as well.
Oh, it is. And now we have a change of commentator, so as Tristan leaves, we now have Micheál McAvoy coming in. How you doing, Micheál?
Hello Damien, how's things?
So how you see this game going?
Oh well, now Lorraine Stanley and Denise Cassidy. Denise, who I've seen up close and personal on the stage at the Newry City Darts Open a number of years back. She, I think she outplayed every male thrower that was in the building that day. She had 11 darts, 12 darts, 13 darts to go 3-0 up in absolute record time. Heavy scorer, clinical finisher. But Lorraine Stanley has, along with her family, been on the tour, doing the circuit, playing great darts. So it's going to be a tight one, Damon.
It's going to be. I'm expecting a classic here, to be honest with you, because Lorraine, as you know, regular on the Lakeside stage for the Women's World Championships. Denise Cassie beat most men. So,
as would Lorraine, in fairness, well, certainly of our calibre, Damien, they would beat us. But
speak for yourself.
No, I absolutely agree with you. I'm expecting a really good game here, and this is going to be a great advertisement for ladies darts.
Well, it's just Denise Cassie in Newry City Open. I remember I was actually calling that game. Like the last leg, Felder finished back-to-back 180s. No one could keep up with us down, and I just hope that Denise would hope to replicate that on the stage here in the Northern Ireland Open.
Absolutely. The thing about it is, it's very interesting here watching Lorraine Winstanley throw. I watched her, as you say, at the Lakeside. A very consistent dart thrower. Just over to the left of the stage, you can see Dean always there to cheer Lorraine on. It's an interesting matchup, this one. I think Denise Cassidy's going to have her hands full, but she's more than capable, Damien.
Oh, she's very capable, Lorraine. Just look at Lorraine's throw here. Very, very unique throw there, Lorraine. She kind of like throws from under her chin.
She's got a very forward motion. Yeah. Denise, of course, with a more classical dart stance there. You can see that it's much more in the realm of the day-to-day dart thrower. We can see Lorraine's very straight to the board, a very aggressive motion.
Very direct.
But then each throw's unique, isn't it, Damien? That's the point.
Well, remember, some even lots more than me saying there's no wrong way to throw a dart. If it works for you, it works for you.
The only wrong way to throw it is if you're not aiming at the right thing.
Depends what the right thing is. So as we're just getting here, the ladies here are just getting their final stages of the preparations. Lorraine looking very focused there. She's just warming up. We'll have a marker and a caller at the stage. So this game will be starting pretty soon.
Yeah, it's definitely. I'm really looking forward to this one. I'm glad this is my berth at the Northern Ireland Open this year because the standard, in my opinion, of this is going to be very good.
Well, from the draw was me and the ladies' competition, this game has been the standout. Everyone's been saying it. I said it, I've seen the draw myself. Says there's one game I want to see is Denise Kelsey and Serena Stanley because I'm expecting a superb game here.
Yeah, you can see it there from the crowd behind. There is a certain anticipation of the crowd behind.
Just hope it lives up to the hype. I'm sure it will.
Oh, absolutely, it will. And in fairness, there we are, the handshake. We're about to go.
So Lorraine Lynn Stanley has darts here in this best of 5 first round competition of the ladies. No, this is only for both. Sorry for increasing expectations here.
That's a second dart to me, but they might have to go again both outside.
No, Denise Kelsey has the darts in this. So Denise Kelsey has darts here in this best of 5 first round ladies competition of the Northern Ireland Open here in Bellini Signori. That's a good solid 60 flare from Denise Kelsey.
Just easing herself into the game.
Then let's see what Lorraine has to answer. That was a slack second dart there. Unfortunate. But a good third one now. Scores an 83. So Denise here tries to match this.
Few nervy darts there, David.
That was very nervy. I think the Denise is probably just seems to be playing the player instead of the board here. Denise is a far better player than that.
43. That's a 43 there from Lorraine. So nerves will affect both ladies here on the first leg.
And I think each lady knows who the other one is, so I think nerves has something to do with it. But
43.
Well, that's an unfortunate last start there.
It's just the wrong side of the wire.
Unfortunate there. So Lorraine comes in to punish it and a good first start there. I expect another one here.
85.
Oh, just flicked off the plate there.
With an 85.
That was heading straight in the treble. So Denise tries to match this.
Repetition there in Denise's throw is very keen to watch. Damien, you can see almost there's no change in the movement when
She doesn't do anything that moves with her elbow on her wrist. She's just very, very focused dart player. She just looks solidly at the target and she throws. No movement, not whatsoever. And that's a good second dart here.
100.
That's a solid 100 there. That's
Good
more
solid
like
100.
Denise Cassidy that I know.
So that brings her in the lead of the 19, but she has darts, so Lorraine gets a good score here, which is going to do because there's 61 already.
81.
And another flick off the plate there. Deflection. Still not in the finish, but Denise there with a good first start.
Starting to find her range a bit more now, Damien.
100.
That's a good solid 100.
Back-to-back tons now.
So the leaves are here on 131. So Lorraine just looking to try and follow this up. That's a good first start.
88.
100.
Stays up.
Denise, you require
It's a good solid ton.
So 68 here.
Now Denise with 131. It's a good start.
So that leaves 71. So treble 17 or treble 13. She goes to her and she hits
13.
it. So a double 16.
Oh, that's a
that
tremendous
is a
check.
superb finish there. But that was just a hold. That was just a hold of darts, but it was a brilliant check out.
You've just seen the capability of Denise Cassidy. She's just went back-to-back ton 131 check out, Damien. That's exactly what we were talking about.
After a very nervy start,
43.
Denise goes along fighting her groove there. So as Lorraine starts off for a 43, let's see if Denise can repeat where she left off the first leg. Also unfortunate, just the wrong side there.
54.
So she follows in the 54.
Not a bad start.
Take a slight lead in this leg.
And these games are so tight, no one really steals the darts early on.
No, but I used to look at that 131, that first leg was, to believe it, as soon as Denise hit that treble 24,
40.
It's unlucky again.
I'm very lucky, but as soon as Denise hit it, I said to myself, she is going to take this out. That's just a standard that Denise Cassie can throw.
Lorraine won't lay down.
137.
That's a good first start there from Denise.
Denise is always ready to answer back. That's a 1-2-1. That would have answered to a 1-3-7 there, Damien. This is superb darts from both ladies.
Already, this game is living up to the hype.
Lorraine fighting the treble again.
140.
I think she did.
Denise won't be found one.
60.
Only a 60.
Now
140.
140 for Lorraine Stanley.
She's not going to hit it now, but a good setup here. With ton here will leave a good finish. As Denise isn't on the finish
60.
here. Only a 60 scored. Leaves the 80. She's got at least 3 darts to take this out. That's a good
Denise
dart.
to put a bit of pressure on here now. That's
Another one will really put the kettle on the pigeons here.
100.
a good solid ton though.
Good solid 100 leaves 126 for if she gets back. Because Rena Stanley is sitting here in the 80 and she gets the first
two tens.
treble 20. 2 10s, 2 5s.
70.
No, there was
Denise
maybe the first attempt at double 10 there was a bit quick, Damien.
Well, she's snatched it a wee bit, but Denise now, there's a treble 19. But
Here we
leave
go
full.
for the ball. Oh, she's just dropped that down a bit.
Leaves 47. So
Felt a bit of weight in the
Lorraine,
arm.
Lorraine comes in here on 2 5s. To try and pull this level to 1 each.
No
And
score.
Oh, that's a slip there.
She had ballooned that one.
Denise
She did not
require
want that.
47.
47, 7 or 7, 15. I think she's gone 15 route. So that leaves 2 9s.
29.
Of course, up there going into 2 7s and going for 2 16s. Gives Lorena Stanley a chance to hold her through here.
Oh,
she
that's
gets
a
it.
tremendous third dart there, Damien.
Tremendous start under
Third
severe
leg,
pressure
Denise
here
to
from
through
Denise.
first. Game
So
on.
this first round leg, the first round game is tied up at 1 each. So Denise Cassie.
2 holes to throw.
2 holes to throw. I think
60.
Lorraine was kind of counting the blessing a wee bit there. Because that was an unfortunate slip and Denise Cassie running to 2 7s, which is going for 2 16s.
43.
Only a 43 there from Lorraine. Denise Cassie is far better throw than that. 30, she'll be disappointed with that. As Lorraine goes downstairs.
96.
It's a 96 there.
86 scored. Good darts there, Lorraine. A good first start there from Denise Cassie. Another one here would really
100.
And
unfortunate.
another
Good not.
steady ton though.
Denise Cassie is always, when I see her, always a good solid 100 thrower.
See Lorraine's moved down to the 19s.
133.
1-3-3.
A lot of success in there. That's a good. That was a
Certainly
good
is. Her
dart.
switching's been good too. Denise staying true to the 20s.
60.
Solid 60. She really has needed more there to try and put herself back in this leg.
Well, this is one where she doesn't want to lose her own throw.
So Denise here on 229, just looking to set this up, see what she can do. She's back downstairs to leave herself in a finish.
97.
Good travel.
It's another travel.
97
the
scored,
19s
Lisa
are taking
Woods.
a bit of a hit in this one. Lorraine Stanley's really found them.
As Denise, oh, 2 good darts. Can we see her first one in? It's no
140.
unfortunate, but a good 140.
Lorraine, you require
Drags herself
132.
in this leg, which is
Denise is having to work very hard just to hold her own throw here. And a full finish. Again, a slip.
94.
There's a finish.
well, 38 left there for Lorraine if she gets a chance, but 111 here for Denise. So that's treble 17. Unfortunately, so 74 left, so either treble 14 or treble 18.
Maybe, oh,
94.
it's interesting. It's just maybe miscounted there,
I think
didn't
that was a
Lorraine, you require
big
38.
miscount there. That leaves 17, I think. It's been there for 2 19s. 1 dart left. Oh,
She's just on the wrong side of the
wrong side
wire.
of it, but
No.
uh,
Single number's the hard one to hit here.
Require 27.
where do you go? 1.
She's miscounted here,
I
I think.
think she's miscounted a big way.
11.
She has missed
Lorraine,
either
you
she has or we have.
32.
Well, it looks like we have because it's 27
maybe.
word there.
Oh,
Lorraine
that
said-
wasn't miscounted, and indeed it was. She hadn't miscounted. She was going for
Fourth
32.
leg, Lorraine to through first.
But the Real Mustang takes that against the
Game
throw.
on.
So she has this. She has this here. Take the leg.
Well, Lorraine's been very steady here, Damien.
Oh, she's like near 19s.
It's almost as if she's just taken on the first 9 darts of this entire game. She took a bit of notice of who Denise Cassidy was.
Well,
She's
she
just,
knows who she is now because she's only on Denise followed up at 140.
there's no movement.
Just kind of put the pressure straight back in the Denise
41.
or Lorraine.
Maybe felt a bit of the pressure there.
So that's a good first start. Denise really is finding her groove in this leg. Oh,
Almost in for the 180. Oh,
125.
140, 125, the first 6 starts from Denise Cassidy, and the Real Stanley really under pressure on her own throw in this leg.
41.
Only at 41. So Denise is looking to set this up and ton 100 here will do that, and that's a good first start. And a better second start. And a 100 meter from Denise Cassidy leaves her in 56 against the throw, and the Real Stanley way back. So she goes back down to 19s.
79.
it's our first
Denise
180 on the
required
stage there
56.
by the very talented Denise Cassidy. Tops to go.
2
2
10s.
10s.
1 4.
36.
Butcher's got time. It's just a losing hand, Denise. Or
Doesn't want to take too much time, Damien.
Well, not against the Real Stanley.
You and I both know how it can start affecting you if you start chasing the board. And the Reigns just cracked in a 180 by the look of it.
No, I think it was 1 2 1. So 2 5s to pull this back level.
Game
Once he
dart.
gets
That's a
it.
great dart.
Great start
And that
there.
puts this one down to a decider.
The side leg. Denise Cassidy has the darts,
Denise, go
2
first.
each here. So that was a
Game
brilliant
on.
leg by Denise Cassidy. But she is well capable.
This
of
is
doing
exactly
it.
what Denise Cassidy's capable of. And the Raymond Stanley's equally capable, Damien.
Oh, she's
She can do just as well.
more than capable. But Denise hasn't. Not the start that
24.
Denise wanted in this vital final leg. So Lorraine will be all try to get all over this here on a good first start. 81 there from Lorraine Stanley. Pressure back in Denise. She needs to do better than the 24 she scored, and that's a good start.
She's fighting the treble again, though. She's got 2. Look at the room. Filling them up again.
100
Damien.
100 from Denise Cassidy.
Now, can Lorraine respond here?
45.
Well, only 45 there, so Denise really
Denise
has
could
it.
really put her foot in the gas now. She can find the treble again. She's moving across the stage.
Good
It's a
dart.
superb dart.
Loads are in there for another one.
100.
Unfortunately, she didn't get it, but a good 100 there.
I think she's just taking a steady ton there, realising just to keep her foot on the pressure pedal.
So Lorraine will need at least 2 travels to get back in this leg.
70. Sorry, 83.
Steady darts though.
83 there for Lorraine. 15 there for Denise. Not travel 20.
40.
That's a loose throw there from
Loose throw,
Denise.
so Lorraine Stanley has a wee bit of light here in this leg. She gets a 100 just to let Denise know that she's still there.
There's the treble.
140.
140. Lorraine Stanley really has dragged herself back into this leg, so this makes it the pressure now seems to get with Denise. But the treble here will settle her down. And a good
81.
Fast treble,
Lorraine, you
unbelievable
require
treble under that pressure.
152.
So that leaves Denise with 100 or 78. The player, of course, if Lorraine doesn't take us out, which she won't.
Tom leaves 52 here.
60.
92 left.
Denise, you
Lorraine.
require
So Denise Cassidy,
76.
3 darts in hand, 76. Goes for 20. So would you stay there or a double 16? Goes for 16. So tops to win the game.
36.
She's just put it up low.
Lorraine, you require 92.
Maybe a slight bit of nerves.
Lorraine Stanley in 92 now. So treble 20. No, she goes
She's
full
gone
now.
the full route. It's interesting, Damien.
Game shot.
And she's done it. That's an amazing finish.
Well, that's not the way I would have went.
It's
But
appreciated by the crowd, as
not
you
the
can
way,
hear.
well, not the way I would have went. But
Well, what do we know? Clearly we're
obviously
we're amateurs.
well, obviously we're amateurs. Just take a look here at the stats.
Well, Lorraine's highest out was obviously 92,
Yes.
just on the ball in that last leg.
But that the 1-3-1 from Denise Cassie, that was a superb outshot. 2 ton 80s there from Denise as well. 2 ton 40s. 8 scores of over 100 from Denise. Higher average, higher first line average. And she still got beat.
Well, sometimes it's all about taking doubles. And Denise missed one dart to take it. And under the pressure that she was under, Lorraine Winstanley really made a statement to the rest of the ladies in this tournament, Damien.
Well, I must say now that 92 finish, it's not the way I would have went. It's not. I'm certain it's not the way you would have went, Michal. But 25-17 bull, it worked. It worked. It was a brilliant finish.
Absolutely. You look at the first 9 averages there, Damien, just at the off shot. You can see that Denise was starting stronger.
Denise was starting stronger, and she had more score, more higher scores. But as you say, that one chance you had to win the leg on tops, she didn't hit it, and you don't give Lorraine Winstanley a sniff like that.
Yeah, well, what I seem to notice there, that the consistency of Lorraine's throw seemed to get her in the end.
Well, I think that going for 19s an awful lot. 19s did help it, Lorraine Winstanley there. And she was hitting them, fair play her, she hit them. She's got a 133 there a couple of times as well. But Denise Cassie can take there's no shame in getting just beat in a game like that, because that was a superb game. That game did live up to the hype.
Absolutely. Look, in fairness now, I think it's been a great advert for the ladies' game.
Oh, it was a superb game. That just goes to show you the standard of the ladies' game so far. Denise Cassie, me and Michal have seen Denise Cassie up close and personal, as he said earlier on, and she's a superb thrower. But congratulations to Lorraine Winstanley. She had to throw well, and she did throw well to beat Denise Cassidy.
Thanks, Damien. Good to be back. So, we've got Jim Williams coming up. Has been a mainstay on the BDO circuit, currently ranked at number 3 in the BDO World Rankings. Well, he's World Masters semi-finalist, World Darts Trophy semi-finalist, World Championship quarter-finalist all this year.
Surplus from Lurgan, Northern Ireland.
And he's also played in the PDC Grand Slam tournament, Jim Williams. So he's really been about. He's doing the big stuff.
You have to say he's been a favourite for this game here against Jimmy Surplus from Lurgan. Jimmy Surplus, not a bad thrower himself. Now he done very well here last year.
Yeah, Jimmy's always a regular at these events. Damien, he's never too far away from the top table.
No, on his day, like Jimmy Surplus can beat anyone, but he is up against Jim Williams.
Jim's definitely no pushover. He was actually a member of the team that played in the WDF World Cup. He's won of late. He's won the BDO International Open, the Belfry, and last year won the England Masters. At the minute his pedigree's there to be seen.
He's up here last year. You think he puts the highest average here last year of 113 up on the stage.
Yeah, he's certainly doing the business at the minute. It's going to be an interesting game now. I also like the look of his darts. He's recently changed his darts, I think, Jim Williams. When I say changed them, he's got a new version of the same, obviously. That's what most of these top throwers are doing at the minute. They're making small alterations.
Yep, you do that yourself, don't you?
Well, I do, yeah. My smallest alteration was changing my dart completely and throwing with your darts, Damien.
You still throwing them?
Still throwing with them.
Oh, how long's that now? 3 years?
Oh,
see about that, anyway.
Well, it's close to 2.5 anyway.
I see they were well trained for you see.
That's it, you'd put the time in. All I did was take the glory with them.
Cool made begrudge you a bit of glory, Michael. You deserve it.
You put the hours in that we put in, Damien. We all deserve that moment on the stage.
So the boys here just going through the warm-up procedures here. Jim Williams just looking very, very solid. Very, very steady. Against Jamie Surplus. Jamie Surplus. On his day, Jamie can actually do damage here against Jimmy.
Oh, absolutely, but he's going to have to bring his very best game here against
Well,
Jim Williams.
he'll have to bring his A game and hope that Jim Williams doesn't. But then Jim Williams' C game would beat most people's A game, I'd say.
Well, all I can tell you is, Damien, you don't make the journey to Newry here and Bellini's, the home of darts. You don't make that journey from across the water unless you're coming to win.
Indeed. Actually, Jim Williams here, he actually won the Purge here last year with Nigel Cahoon. So it wasn't a wasted journey for Jim last year after all. We wouldn't have been happy with performance in the individuals. But we'll have our marker up there. Just looks like we need a caller.
Just as the lads warm up, we're most likely going to get kicked off soon. It's going to be an interesting game, this one. Just see there's a few viewers there on YouTube. Michael Hendricks tuned in, Justin Roloffs. The Buffon said that was a great finish in the last game there from Lorraine and Stanley, and indeed he's right.
But Denise herself had a great finish there once he won the first leg. It was a great stand. It was a great standard of darts that ladies game.
Shouldn't be too far away. This one kick it off, Damien.
I'm actually looking forward to seeing this game. I've seen Jim Williams play his first round match up there. Very, very solid. He was at least every visit, at least one dart in the treble 20. He's saying that he was up again because I don't actually know who he was playing, but I watched a bit of it. 1-4-1. The way he was playing wasn't a bad throw either.
Certainly not. The standard on the floor is tremendous up here at the Northern Ireland Open, Damien. It always has been. They're coming from all over the world to play here, so.
Well, the few games I seen the floor, the standard was very, very good. So we're just getting ready here now. The boys prefer the ball up to see who actually has the darts.
We've got our marker and caller, I believe.
Yep. NIDO Secretary David Rennie is marking the board.
Good to see David doing a bit of marking. Normally he's calling for everyone else to do it.
Good to see David doing something. So as Jim Williams prepares the throw the guide for the ball to see who has the darts. 25. So Jamie tries the volley in. Another 25. So Jamie Service now throws the guide.
It's a bit loose, that one.
Bit loose, so you expect Jim Williams to try to just land in the 25, which he does. So Jim Williams has the darts in this best of 7 second round match of the 2018 Northern Ireland Open here at Bellini Signori.
So Jim to kick off then. Won't be looking anything spectacular, just want to settle himself in.
Oh, that's unfortunate. Just hit the point there of the second dart. So only a 40 for Jim. Let's see, can Jamie punish that? Good 100 there from Jamie Surface.
Classic tungsten darts on show there from Jamie.
And that will settle his nerves down, throwing a player of Jim Williams standard, but Jim Williams is not going to let him off easily like that. There's a 120 so far. Fill him in. Oh, stack last start there, but 120.
That's some early power scoring there. Wants to lay down a marker here.
The guys expect him to fill that up. You see the pressure Kenneth holding Jamie. Had a good last start there, 85.
Keeps him in contention.
So it's a good start there from Jamie Surface against a player of Jim Williams' quality. But Jim Williams isn't slacking off in this stage at all. That's unfortunate deflection there.
Move down the
Come
board.
on, 99.
Ian, consistency, solid scoring. Jim Williams proves it.
60.
Good solid 60 there from Jimmy. Jimmy's kind of settled down well in this game.
Absolutely.
From the off to with some. I'm happy to see Jimmy settle down so quickly. But Jim doesn't care about that. Jim just comes
You could just see Jim Williams take a quick glance at the scoreboard there. He's on 200 and something. He just looked at the scoreboard. He's immediately thinking, how can I set up a finish?
100.
Well, that's a good solid ton there from Jamie Surface.
Jimmy fire 137.
156 now, but Jim Williams has a shot now, 137, so treble 20, so down for the 19s, which he hits.
It's on.
Game.
Oh, that's
Finish,
a great
102,
check.
137 check out. To hold it through against Jimmy Surface.
Now,
Second leg.
Jimmy's
Jamie
going to have to
throw
lift this
first.
game here,
Game
Damien.
on.
Jimmy actually hasn't done anything too wrong. He's been throwing well. But he's playing Jim Williams, and
60.
Jim Williams is a superb dart thrower. Probably one of the favourites for this competition.
Well, he certainly will be up there. He's a power scorer of that, there's no doubt.
Again, consistently fighting that treble 20. Twice.
140.
Good punt 40
He's
there.
got a great throw.
He's got a great action. Great solid action and a lot moves.
100.
Jimmy again. Jimmy's last start's been very good to him.
Jimmy Surplus, he hasn't let himself down in this game so far.
Certainly not. Scoring's been good, but the scoring from this man, Jim Williams, has been better than good, Damien. It's been excellent.
2 140s in a row there from Jim Williams. And that just goes to prove the quality Jim Williams has. Last start.
It's just a bit of pressure getting the
Well, the pressure
Jamie
seems to
now.
be getting Jamie. But that's the pressure Jim Williams has puts on a player.
Jim's a tidy thrower, but he'll put you to the sword very quickly if you start letting loose darts go.
96.
And a good solid 96 there from Jim Williams.
He's hit a treble every visit.
Yes, at least one treble. So as Jim Williams sitting on 125 and Jimmy Surplus way back in 296 with 3 starts to go. And only 43 leaves him in 253. So Jim Williams now 3 darts in hand and a 125. How do you go about this, Michael?
Well, obviously started the ball. I wouldn't have started 19s. It's a unique way of going for it. But he's left 46 here. He tidied it up.
Yes, he has. So 32 next. 32 minutes for Jim Williams in his next visit as Jimmy Surplus way back in 253. Just hoping to.
And Damien, just as you're saying,
60.
Jimmy Surplus hasn't done a whole lot wrong. But he's
has-
all the way
Jimmy
back at
Fire, 32.
253. And Jim coming in for a 32 finish.
Jimmy Surplus obviously feeling the pressure against throwing against Jim Williams.
The long, thin barrel there
Oh,
of Jim Williams start.
That's 2
Oh,
bounce
two
rates from
bounce
Jim
rates,
Williams. How unlucky is that? Very, very rare do you see that 2 bounce rates.
His darts seem to go in at a strange angle there. Maybe he blocked himself in the bed.
That's
Jimmy
well,
Acquire
well,
32.
He has another crack at it here. So
Game
and he hits
shot
it
on the
first
second
start,
leg.
and that does it.
Jim
So
Williams.
No mess
Jim
in
Williams
there.
takes a
Third
2-0
leg
lead
is Jim to throw first.
with and darts in this game.
Game on.
Right, Jim with the darts.
Again, finds the treble.
140.
And another treble. I have to love Jim Williams' consistency in this game. At least one treble every visit is going to be hard to beat in any leg, in any game.
60.
Jamie just gets a 60 there.
He's really just been Mr. Consistent here, Damien. Jim Williams, he's by his own
60.
standards, he hasn't been the very sort of top gear that he can reach, but he's certainly been consistent, right?
He's been very consistent this leg. He's got a 60 there.
100.
Good darts there from Jimmy.
That's good. That just lets Jim Williams know that he's still thereabouts.
Jimmy, as you say, hasn't done a whole lot wrong. But we're just simply dealing with a different caliber of player here at the minute. As you say, maybe one of the top picks
100.
for the whole tournament.
Well, you're dealing with one of the best dart players in the world here with Jim Williams. BDO or PDC. Because on his day, Jim Williams can beat anyone in the game of darts. Jamie Surplus just finding that out the hard way now. But
60.
He's still plugging away.
he's fun way. Jamie, in his own way, has been very consistent too. There's a couple of slack scores against Jim Williams, 140s.
60.
See,
I'm
just
not-
a ray look there.
Another
Jim's
60 there.
disappointed with that.
Another 60. That's probably one of the only times he hasn't hit a treble in a visit. As Jamie's
Jimmy's
in-
maybe going to try and pounce on that.
100.
See, he throws a solid thumb
Jimmy
there.
Acquire 141.
Jamie Surplus has been throwing very, very well this game. Jim just looks to set this up. A treble here with he
65.
goes for the ball. So it's only 65 scored to leave 76. And he will get a visit because Jamie
Jimmy
is only
can hit two
181.
trebles here. No, he definitely needs one.
60.
Unlucky. Only 60
Jimmy
scored leaves
Acquire
him 121.
76.
First
So-
dart went low on him.
Jimmy Williams now with 76, so 20. So 16 for tops. One dart at tops to take a 3-0 lead here.
36.
Unlucky. Wee bit too high.
Jamie
Right,
Acquire
Jamie Surplus, this
121.
is your moment.
Let's see what he can do. So 20, so
Treble
17.
17.
For the ball. Oh, that leaves 84. So back up to the 20s. Hopefully hits a treble, leaving 724. What the pressure on.
57.
Only 57 score, leaves 64.
Jimmy Acquire 40.
If, and that's a big if. He gets to get a shot back at this. So 2 10s for Jim Williams. He can see the lead. And he
Game
hits
shot
it.
Yeah.
and
Jim
the
Williams
third
leads
leg.
3-0
Jim
in
Williams.
the second round match of the Northern Ireland Open.
He's taking his time.
Fourth leg is Jamie to throw first.
Jim Williams, he's
Game on.
That was probably Jim Williams.
methodical about how he's going about his business.
I would say that was probably Jim Williams' worst leg the whole game so far.
45.
Only 45 from Jimmy. He was not happy with that.
He won't be happy with that, no. Jim Williams is putting on a master class in how to stay calm in a darts game here. He's just so consistent. His throw doesn't change.
83.
He just throws as if he just knows what he's going to. He's throwing as if he knows he's going to win this game.
It's just an
60.
aura of confidence about him.
He just looks a very confident dart player. Something like yourself, Nathan.
Well, I certainly made him the confidence. It's just the ability to make me like it.
And a 180 there from Jim Williams. This underpins what we're saying there about the class of this man. So, after 6 starts, Jim Williams and 2-3 Jimmy
45.
Surplus. Looks like a few days. Looks like 45. I thought that was an E5 there. So Jim Williams looks
Jimmy's
like.
starting to have a bit of a look of resignation on his face here, Damien.
Well,
But
can
Jim
he get,
Williams
can he get another
coming
one?
back in again.
Oh,
140.
unlucky. 140 there leaves 98.
So 180, 140 gives Jim Williams space to try and see this one out.
So 98 after 9 darts for Jim Williams. So Jimmy Surplus way back. Just looking for a bit
60.
of respectability in this leg. Does
Jimmy acquired 98.
I still said Jimmy Surplus has done nothing wrong in this match. He's just been outclassed by one of the best in the world. Oh, that was a
86.
That's a
Drop
poor
that
dart.
short.
That was a poor dart for double 12.
He's got a lot of time though.
But Jimmy Surplus still plugging away. Oh, that's unlucky. Another one would have made it interesting. But 95 there. Another
Jimmy
treble would have
acquired
made that
12.
interesting. But Jimmy was now for 2 sixes to take the game. A wee bit of adjustment needed there. And he gets it.
Game
That's it.
shot. One of the match.
Jim Williams
Shot
wins
guard.
4-0. That was a masterclass.
It was a master class there from Jim. Jimmy Surplus there. Happy enough to have thrown well in the majority of that game.
Oh, he done nothing wrong
Just
that match
a
at all. It's
step
just
up in class really from
class there as I
his
see this.
local league to the BDO stage.
And as I see the stats there, Jimmy Surplus there, 5 scores of 100. But Jamie Williams there, 4 scores of 100 plus, 4 scores of 140 plus, and 180. And a hair side of 137, 15 dart leg. Look at that average, 31.62 average compared to Jamie Surplus' 22.62. No shame that, but Jim Williams was just phenomenal in that match.
Really, 93 average, and it was an absolute counter to the finish line for him there.
I would suggest Jim Williams can throw a lot better than that. It's scary for everybody else in this
Again,
competition.
yeah, like I said, I mean, I didn't feel that he had gone into top gear there. However, that doesn't mean that he won't. It just means that he could be leaving something in the tank for when he needs it.
Well, no doubt that like as a standard player in this competition, he's going to need all the skill and all the luck he can get because there's still some class acts left in this competition. But that's just a sign to show that Jim Williams, he's not here to mess about. He's here to win this competition, and a performance like that looks like he's a good chance.
Give a shout out there to all our friends watching on YouTube at McAvoy Darts. free to send us. Let us know what you think of the game so far.
shit, yeah, see. We got about that.
Don't put it on the off. It doesn't show us on the camera, does it?
We're back with myself and Tristan Moore.
Back in the box.
Back in the box.
We like to be.
Anywhere aiming close towards you, obviously.
That's good enough for me. Such a nice lad.
We've got a great game coming up here. We've got extra special stuff coming up. Andy Hamilton and Gary Tippett.
We'll have you lads point. Players just warming up and getting ready for action.
No, I'm shit American.
Need to hit the ground running. A short format to begin with.
So, Andy Hamilton making a decision to come back to the BDO after a number of years away. Really enjoying his darts again. Sometimes you just got to go back to basics and start throwing for the love of darts.
That's it. Sometimes it's only the only way to play the game again. The video is highly competitive as always. Players just about ready for action. Andy today is up against Gary Tippett in his first match.
Gary Tippett from Northern Ireland.
Third round,
What's the last major result was last 32 in the World Masters last year. He's also seems to be quite fond of the Torremolinos Open, which he's won on 2 occasions and also lost in the final. His wins coming in 2010, 2016 with a final loss in 2013, so no stranger to the board.
He's definitely no stranger to the Torremolinos Open. You can tell by his tan, Tristan.
Fantastic.
That man wouldn't have any need to go to a town city or the lake around Uri whilst he's here in the ladies. Now I'll be interested to watch Andy Hamilton here.
We're going to see him back playing again.
Certainly one of my favourite throwers over the years. He's got a very deliberate style of throwing.
Game on.
It is hammer time.
This is it. Hammer. Andy Hamilton's got the darts. As you say, it's hammer time. He just have to ease himself into this one.
Steady 60 to begin with. It's all about finding the range early on.
27.
Looks like 44 to me. Nope. 27. Not the way you would have want to start it.
$57.
57 there from Andy. He's making his way around the board, getting the field through the other throw.
Find your range.
41.
Gary can't afford any ones.
It's just going to take both men a minute or two to settle in here. It's quite daunting rather than being on the floor when you're on the main stage with the streaming.
It is. It's a separate area of the building as well, so the crowd are all ready to watch.
Yeah, exactly. You've got
On the outer boards,
you've got a big fan base behind you.
100.
There's a strong tongue from Gary Tippett.
The refreshments are flowing.
Actually, I seen a gentleman earlier on, very clever, has his bottle with him and some form of a football jersey
58.
covering him. He'll never lose that.
Nicely done. The wrong flavour football jersey, was it?
It's actually an American football jersey, which is quite
60.
interesting.
It's bigger bottles.
Everything's bigger in Texas. Just everything's bigger in Texas.
Including the eagle.
And Andy Hamilton's coming in with big scoring here now. Let Gary Tippett know that he's not in Kansas anymore.
180.
And he's settling in very quickly.
It does take a leg. It does take a leg to get going.
83.
Good last start though from Gary.
Andy,
Trying to
your
stay within
quarter,
touch of distance here, but 46 for Andy.
14 double 16. First dog close.
Game shot on the
Super
first
check out.
leg.
First leg.
Andy Hamilton. Second leg, it's Gary
Andy
to
Hamilton
throw
one up.
first.
Gary Tipping hasn't hit tip-top form
Game
yet.
on.
Warm-up period over. Needs to get in here, put the pressure on, which he has done.
81.
Better darts, but his last dart there seemed somewhat rushed. Still a solid 81. Andy Hamilton will have to be a favourite for today, Tristan.
Well, you would think, obviously, on previous efforts,
40.
he's well equipped to take the field apart.
Some big names here today, but he's
Yeah, just walking past here earlier, I see Wes Newton throwing there as well.
the Warrior Ways, yeah.
121.
Another man who decided he wanted to go back to get back to his basics, all where it started for him.
Well, also, I suppose, less travel involved as well.
Less travelling, especially if you're a family man.
97.
We've got Dean Stanley, he's here today.
Along with his wife, who we watched earlier on.
We've seen a few other throwers there.
100.
With no strangers to the big stage. 9-dart Nigel Cahoon, he's here.
Seen Chris Fester McClure also.
A local
A
legend.
local celebrity, we'll say.
A local legend.
58.
Good darts out. Just shy of the treble there, but consistency in his darts is definitely there. But Gary Tipping,
Still well thrown darts.
Gary Tipping's looking to hold his own throw here.
59.
59 leads a 140. Andy needs a big score here, Tristan.
Big score required here indeed. Gary does look favoured for this leg. So treble badly needed.
44.
Knocked off.
Gary Acquire
I
140.
think Andy's nearly thinking of the next leg already.
Gary Tipping here's on for the finish. This is fantastic darts.
120.
He's just wired it. He's just wired it.
But fully expects to come back and finish it off next visit. And with that bad start from Andy, he might get 6 darts at it, should he need them.
80. Gary Acquire
At the end, but I
20.
don't think it's going to be enough. Now, Gary Tipping.
Game shot on the second leg. Gary Tipping.
Now we have a match on our hands.
Third leg, it's Andy to throw
In
first.
the range.
Gary
Game
will
on.
certainly have the belief of the home crowd behind him as well, Tristan. He's done it on big stages before.
Oh, he will indeed.
A
No
lot of
stranger.
friends here in the crowd. It's not a big journey for him to travel to Gary.
140.
Us Northern Ireland folk all stick together most of the time.
Most of the time. Certainly in darts we do.
43.
That was a good start there from Andy with a 140. Let's see if he can back this up.
So far, both legs going with the throw. He certainly is backing it up here.
150.
Darts there from Andy Hamilton.
Unlucky not to fill it up. But 2 140s not to be snipped at.
123.
It's a 1-2-3 from Gary. Andy again is a very unique style and
Very deliberate throw.
certainly is, yeah, absolutely. He's obviously put a lot of work into it over the years, Tristan. Although people tell me when you lift a dart and you throw it, that's the way you're going to throw darts. You just have to fine tune it.
That's true, yes.
You know, everybody throws darts differently.
You can see
Andy
with the
Acquire
way that Andy throws,
125.
he has been working on the mechanics of it. The way he spins the dart when he throws as well.
And he's gone ton left. He's on for the double.
85.
But will be coming back.
Will be coming back. Gary needs a big score here. Needs to put him under some kind of pressure. It's not happening for him in this leg.
45. Andy Acquire 40. Game shot
down the
in the
middle.
third leg.
Great dart
Andy
there from
Hamilton.
Andy Hamilton. Great dart.
Fourth leg, Gary to throw first. Game on.
Needs to get a good start here. Just to remind Andy he's still here.
Just look over the
Sticky fingers, he dropped his start.
right shoulder. Gary Tipping here. You can
60.
see Wes Newton. That's him stumbling by the
He
stage
is.
now. He's obviously doing the road trail with Andy from his comeback to the BDO circuit. These two guys know each other very well, played in the Premier League together.
81.
So,
Party sick looking at each other in fairness.
like you and I, Tristan. Like you and I.
Exactly. Seen too much of each other.
121.
It's Gary with a better score in this leg now. Putting Andy under a bit of pressure.
There seems to be a certain heat up on the stage, even though it is a day.
Sandy's fighting the treble again. And
190.
another maximum. I think I must have been looking at the Irishman today, Tristan, because when I've seen this scene, there's been nothing but maximums up on this stage. You were telling me the first couple of games that you seen that you couldn't find any.
We couldn't find any at all, yes.
I'll take the glory for that one. I don't hit too many of them myself, so if I can have any sort of an influence on them, I'll take it.
62.
I won myself last night along with a couple of 22s, maybe the odd 7.
Gary Tippin here needs a treble.
Badly needed, yes.
Needs to hold his own throat.
So Andy with a chance to set himself up here for a finish and a 3-1 lead.
$140.
That's great darts there from Andy Hamilton.
Leaves himself double 19.
Right, Gary to try and put pressure on it. 180 here would be fantastic.
135. Andy, you acquire 38.
So unlucky. That is
What do you think
literally
of
a
135?
hair's breadth. It's a miss by there. And he's straightforward. Not messing about.
Game shot in the fourth leg.
Great
Andy
first
Hamilton.
down there to set him up.
Clinical finishing. Yeah, it was a brilliant marker, wasn't it?
Fifth leg, it's Andy to throw first.
To lose though.
Game on.
Needs to find a bit of form or else it's back to the Torremolinos Open.
Back to the Torremolinos Open. I'm wondering, is the Torremolinos Open just a yearly holiday with the family and he maybe just throws amongst them?
Quite possibly.
121.
Of course not. Gary Tippin's a better thrower than that. Well known for his Torremolinos wins amongst local darting circles.
Also a good run in the Gibraltar Open, I believe.
Indeed, yeah.
5.
Seems to be his part of the world.
Somebody once told me he was unlucky runner-up in the 2004 Santa Ponsa Friendly. I don't know how true that is, Tristan. Our researchers could be filling us full of stuff here.
180.
There's another 180 from Andy Hamilton. Andy Hamilton's starting to put the pressure on here. Gary Tippin's starting to feel it.
Andy's starting to enjoy the stage here, but
Dare I say,
41.
he's hammering them.
it is hammer time. But in all these tournaments, your first match is always your toughest. It's getting into it.
The stage is a different setup. It's a different type of pressure.
42.
And although there may only be 60, 70 people watching you, it's not the bright lights of the Alley Pally or the Lakeside, but it's still pressure.
66. Andy, you acquire 158.
So at this
The main
time,
stage of a big event.
2 o'clock main stage on a Saturday afternoon. And they just taking a quick check of the score.
134.
Super darts. Super darts.
Double 12. I think it's all over for Gary.
Gary's putting us all into it.
No shame in losing.
100.
Absolutely
Andy, you
not, no.
acquire 24.
You can see he's slightly frustrated with the way he's thrown now.
It is the luck of the draw.
Just stepped down off the stage there. Unique move.
18.
Oh. Well, no, we weren't expecting that. Andy's been more clinical throughout than that. However, Gary has another opportunity here. Put a bit of pressure on. Double three's no one's favourite.
59. Andy acquires 6.
Apart from John Morgan, because it's about his height.
Right, just about.
A good friend of Mufti.
It's above head height.
Game shot.
Andy,
There he goes.
Andy,
One
Andy
away.
with a
the
right
Hammer
smile.
Hamilton.
4-1 victory over Gary. Tipping.
That just wasn't Gary's day there. Well done, Andy Hamilton.
We could let
Again on
it
his,
But a nice opening match from Andy.
his return. Power scoring, really. Look at the averages. You can see there from the averages that he really just did have a hold on that match from the first game.
He did gain 3 maximums and 3 140s there also.
Gary Tippin just didn't hit top form.
So you can see there Andy's best leg there was 13 dots. You'd be expecting that. Expect better as the day progresses.
You can just see Andy's left the stage there. Gary's left a bit frustrated with his performance. You can understand that. Andy Hamilton, on the other hand, has walked away back over to Wes and his company today, and he's got a smile on his face. He's really enjoying his darts again.
We'll have more action for you now shortly. We're just waiting confirmation of the next match to go on, but it shouldn't be very long. We should be moving along a little bit quicker now.
I'm going to be leaving you shortly. This will be joined again in the commentary box by Damien Bradley. Before that, oh, we seem to have something going on the stage. Not sure what's happening here, Tristan.
No idea, but I do see a photographer there. So something big's about to happen here, folks.
Let's stay with this one. Just to see. David Rainey's in shot there somewhere. Got a Raymond van Barneveld fan. See David Rainey there having a word with Tony on the stage. We're in heavy discussion here, Tristan, for whatever's going on.
There's
But
something big about to go down.
a few people around the side also. There's definitely something happening.
Just before the next match, there'll be a relatively important announcement to be made here.
Could it be that they're going to announce the newest sponsor?
For the winner of the raffle.
Haven't even got a ticket. Well, whatever they're going to do, if the prize is good enough,
I do believe there's going to be a big prize here.
there should be a big prize. So, for anybody that's watching on our YouTube channel, we've just been informed that there's going to be a question asked.
First of all,
And really,
thank everyone that wished me happy birthday.
thank
you very much.
This
I want to thank Area 4 and everyone that I've met on this wonderful journey. And I hope to carry on with Area 4 as long as possible. I've met a lot of great friends.
He's an announcement to me. He's asking for a bit of hush.
I've actually got butterflies, but there's a lady there.
He's asking for security. What's he asking for?
Everyone who knows me commented on Facebook. She asked me to get engaged, which I said yes. But in time-honoured tradition, it should be the man. Kenny Devlin.
Time-honored tradition. There's somebody in the back. It appears to be his good lady. It is indeed, Tristan. Come on, well, is it a yes? It looks like What a terrific gesture there. And a great couple. Now,
Got a result.
he's running, he's got a tear in his eye, he's running off the stage, but he's got the win he was looking for today, Tristan. It's not something that I expected to be commentating on.
Definitely not.
But
Definitely
great
not.
fun it was too.
It's very emotional. I have a tear in my eye here.
You can see he's just over about Kyle McKinstry there, another favourite for today, and David Rainey, Secretary of the NIDO. He's got a tear in his eye and a sniffle in his nose, but he's happy. Now you see Kyle going on the stage. Kyle McKinstry could be coming on here, folks. Stay tuned with McAvoy Dart streaming. I'm going to hand you over to one of my partners in crime, Damien Bradley.
Thanks very much, Michael. Well, excitement there, big proposal there. Tony proposing to Kelly. But he can't say happy all his life, can he?
It's very emotional day.
Well, if you're in that sort of thing, I suppose. Breaking news here. I've just got word back that the case ring doesn't fit Kelly, so the way over to the McWhorter's jeweler to get it resized. Only joking. Very, very, very happy for the both of them. Fair play to Tony.
Congratulations to them.
And fair play to Kelly for saying yes. But up here we have now the defending champion on stage.
A couple will be returning to Newry again.
So Kerry McKinstry, defending champion of the Northern Ireland Open, no stranger to Bellinis, has a great record in Bellinis here against Darrell Leach.
So we're just waiting for Darrell to come to the stage then.
So this second round game here, we've got the defending champion Kerry McKinstry against Darrell Leach. Kerry McKinstry, of course, no stranger to Bellinis, has a great record here. Winner last year.
Also winner of the NCDO this year.
Oh, he was
prestigious tournament at that's held in Bellinis every year.
He was fantastic that day.
In support of motor neurons disease.
Yeah, great day. Always is a great day at Newry City Open, but Kerry McKinstry was a class apart that day.
Leach's only previous appearance here, he reached the last 64 back in 2015.
Darrell Leach, he is capable of putting on a good performance here. Like as you say, he got the last 16 here. Possibly,
64.
Last 64. Possibly can do damage here, but I expect Kerry McKinstry to take this one.
Putting the call out for Darrell, can't be found yet.
They're probably nerves taking over, he's probably getting his
You don't want to
fingers.
give Kyle extra practice starts either. You don't want him to settle on that stage
I
quick.
don't think Kyle needs extra practice starts.
Possibly not. So in all fairness, Kyle will be favoured here.
Yes, Darrell Leach, also known as the Jackal. Put on a great performance here last year. I think he played Jim Williams here in the stage last year. Put on a great performance, but of course Jim Williams with that average of 113. I think Jim won 4-2 that game. So as I said, Darrell Leach, he has the game to possibly do well. But
Other wins for Kyle, he had won the English Open this year, also won the Hall Masters and the Northern Ireland Open last year, so definitely one of the players to beat.
also qualified for Lakeside this year as well.
Great player when he gets into full flow.
Oh, he's just a player. He's a great player to watch. So if you just look at his action here, it's just straight in, no messing about, and more often than not, the dart hits the target.
So we're expecting a good game here between the two.
Of course, I don't think these two are no strangers to each other. Play each other many times on the county circuit here in Northern Ireland. Still just waiting for Darrell. You see Jim Williams here in the background just wishing Kyle all the best. See you in the final, Kyle. No bar, Jim.
They'll take that right now.
That would be some final. Jim Williams against Kyle McKinstry. That would be some final.
I think whoever gets to the final is going to be some final.
Well, there's a long way to go
It's
yet.
an achievement.
Did you see Andy Hamlin pulling a great performance there last match?
He did indeed, yes. Solid performance from Andy. As I was saying before, the first round's always the toughest, just to find your groove and get into the tournament. Especially the short race, first to four.
So now we're just waiting on Darrell to show. It's not like Darrell to be late.
Seen him about earlier on there too, so can't be too far away. So Bellini's is in full flow today. All the outer boards are busy.
Yeah,
Plenty
just
happening.
just look around here and seeing who we can see here. We can see Andy Hamlow there has having a conversation after his great win the last match. Just looking down here, there's Tommy McCartney walking past after his game. Don't know how he done, but he doesn't look too happy.
I think he won his early round match 4-1 possibly. So still in it. Great local player.
One of the best local players, if not the best.
Yeah. Current Newry individuals champion as well. See Damien Quinn there as well. Don't know whether he's here for the darts though.
You know Damien Quinn yourself, he's probably just here for the track.
So there's a view of some of the outdoor boards there. Players working hard. There's a vast array of talent here as well. A lot of good, great young players too.
Oh, there's some class acts in this.
Dean Winstanley lost to one such player. Local lad from Dundalk.
And there we see Paul Brown, another superb local tour just walking past and shot there. There's Nemec very welcome past. He is just qualified for the final of the board. He will probably be playing that soon now too. And there we see the hobby couple is over there as well. All loved up. Fair play to them. God help them.
They'll have to come back to Newry again now.
Well, that's something to tell their family. Where do you propose, Newry?
On the stage.
How the romantic setting of the Northern Ireland Open and Bellini's in Newry. Who says romance is dead?
We have the privilege of witnessing.
Yes, as you said, Tristan, very emotional.
Very emotional, yes.
And at last, Darrell Lease has made the stage.
Well, that's it. I suppose maybe part of his tactics just keep Kyle waiting.
Of course, Darrell's then, as I said, Darrell was up here on the stage before last year against Jim Williams. I was very, very impressed with Darrell last year, and he did put on a good show. But as I said, he was playing one of the best in Jim Williams, as we've seen before. And now he's up against one of the best again in Kyle McKinstry.
I think you're right there, he is up against one of the best, so No time for slip-ups.
Like you seen Kyle McKinstry yourself at the Newry City Open there in August, he was a class apart that day.
Oh, he was ruthless.
Like the semi-final against Martin Corbell and the final against Mick McGan, he only dropped, what, 3 legs? He was just fantastic that day. So hopefully he can replicate that form on the stage here. And Kyle McKinstry, I fully expect him to. See the crowd just filling up nicely there behind us.
So just a wait marker and caller to the board then. I've noticed though that the players are getting a lengthy warm-up for all matches so far.
Kyle McKinstry is getting a very good warm-up, and one thing you don't want to do with Kyle McKinstry is give him a chance.
Her arm will be tired.
Oh, I think Kyle McKinstry is used to long days like this.
Possibly.
So when it comes to the time, Kyle McKinstry will throw the guide at the ball to see who's the darts in this game. Like, I was still expect Kyle McKinstry to win this, but I don't think he'll get it all his own way, because Darrell Leach can put on a good performance here.
It won't be entirely easy.
Well, you get to the stage of the Northern Ireland Open, there is no such thing as an easy game. Like, there's a great standard of thrower here left in this competition.
Well, that's it. If you don't hit your double, you can't win.
What's that old saying? Scores for show, doubles for dough.
Exactly. Yeah, both players looking fairly relaxed here.
Kyle looks very focused for this one. He probably knows what he's up against here.
He does
You say
indeed.
these two no strangers to each other in the county circuit here.
That's it. We're here in Bellini's, a great venue for the darts, along with Mark McAvoy live streaming.
Yet again, another superb setup here by Mark. Here, giving you live pictures here of not the Newry City Open, the Northern Ireland Open here.
There's a great display of dart shirts on today.
Yeah, they're from all over, aren't they?
Couple of great outfits.
You see Kyle there currently wearing his prostate cancer shirt.
Yeah.
Another great cause. Also seen another local player here, Remy O'Brien, wearing his autism dart shirt. He always wears that autism dart shirt. And why not? Sure, he's proud of it.
Seen the pop here earlier as well. Full regalia. With the paw prints on the trousers.
The
and
pop,
that.
well, you have to get it. We'll have to post a video of that, of the pop. Anthony Dundas. He is in full flow today, and whenever you get a look at him, you just say to yourself, well,
that's what it's all about.
Well, that's what it's all about. It's about having a crack. And it's Anthony Dundas, so only Anthony Dundas will get away with having such an outfit. You'll have to see this outfit to believe it. It is. Well, my eyes are still sore.
So we have a marker and a caller to the board now. So final few darts for the two boys here, and then it's down to action. And with the lengthy warm-up, I fully expect both of them to hit the ground running.
Cade's not there, 20 minutes warming up, so he's well ready for this one.
He's filling up rightly on a central location in Newry as well, so a great venue. Plenty of facilities surrounding.
And not only a great dart competition, but it's also a great social event here too. Just people catch up with old friends and people I don't see from only one end of the year to the next.
Kyle to throw
It's
first.
always great.
Press the
It's always
seven
good fun
legs.
here. This
Game
just
on.
catch up with and myself. I've caught up with loads of people I haven't seen from this thing last year.
So Kyle starts us off here then. He has won the throw
36.
and a ropey start.
Well, I expected better from Kyle there, but here comes
Hopefully
Dar.
be
Let's
able
see
to
what he can
correct
do.
that soon.
Good solid thunder from Darrell. So the defending champion now for his next visit.
Already put under pressure.
Downstairs.
80.
On a solid 80.
And he's found a treble, so
He's
that should
finished out, so
settle him
he's still
in.
there, but here comes Darrell. Darrell will not let up here. Just use a cross jockey, try to get a better angle this time, Frantic.
60.
Doesn't hit it, but a good solid 60 there from Darrell. Kyle looks very focused here.
He does indeed.
59.
No, it didn't hit a travel, but still, I suppose just when the amount of worm he's had, I suppose his arm is pretty loose. Probably just, well, Cameron because he's been around too long to be nervous. That's a slack last start there from Darrell.
So Kyle's
this-
first start hasn't been polished yet, and straight
so-
into the lipstick.
Yeah,
And
Darrell's
again, fill it up, and he did.
Cameron McKinstry scores 100 there. Now there's a
First match of
Cameron
the match.
McKinstry, you all know. So leaves 146 on his next visit.
60.
Darrell only hit a 60, so 146. Three ways he can go for this. He goes for a 20 option, but only hits
Nope.
a 5. So still a bit of work to do here, but that's a good second dart.
81 left, treble there,
84.
double 12, but
So that's
62
84,
left.
leaves 62. As Darrell's way back in 240.
59. Carly acquires
Only
62.
59, so still not in the finish. So Kyle has a bit of time here for the 62.
Has a bit of time, but he still wants to finish at 3.
So Tops left to take a 1-0 lead. Just a wee
42.
bit short there,
A little bit weak.
but he still has time. He'll be back. He'll be back to finish that out.
Is that ugly one out of the way?
13.
Oh, that's poor from Darrell. Darrell
Darrell
needs a far
Darren's
better
already
throw
given
than
up in
that.
this first leg, I think.
Game shot and the
Cameron
first
McKinstry
leg.
takes a 1-0 lead here
McKinstry.
with the darts. So Darrell here
Second
now.
leg, it's Darrell to throw
Darrell
first.
now thrown off the second leg
Game
and try
on.
and pull this one back. Let's see what kind of start Darrell can do. Oh, that's a bit of a flare there for a second dart.
Need the
81.
ones, but a great last start there. Just
Good last start, 81. That's a solid enough start. See if Darrell want the match this time. That's a good start. Go for second 180 here.
190.
There's 2 maximums for Kyle now.
Is everybody thinking the 9 darter here?
So he's found his groove.
Are you thinking the 9 darter here, are you?
44.
Might be a bit early in the day for an 8 dollar.
Yeah, I suppose you're right, yeah.
Can't spoil it too early.
Yeah, that's right. But a
100.
good solid 100, that's a good.
Solid ton. Type of darts Kyle's used to.
Yeah. The backup 180 with 100, that's super darts. But Kyle finds a target this time. Needs another one, but and he gets it. Good 140 there from Darrell Leach.
Oh well, need a 140 there, just to remind him.
As Darrell's in again. And again.
140.
On a 140 leaves 81 after
It's a
9
great leg
darts.
from Kyle. So back it up though. Take it out.
58. Kyle, you
So 81 here for
81.
Darrell McKinstry. He usually go for 19s in this one. And he does. So 62. And he's 52.
So just set himself up here.
And he sets himself well there. Leaves
41.
himself tops on the next visit. It's Darrell Leach. And he will get back because Darrell Leach can't finish this 178. So he hopes he can put him under a bit of pressure, which he does. That's a good second dart.
140.
Nice 140 there from Darrell, just to put a little bit of
Kyle,
pressure on
you
Kyle.
40.
And he has
30.
only
Darrell, you acquire
Surprisingly,
38.
Darrell's getting back here.
so 38 for Darrell Leach to draw this level. So there's still 2 darts in hand. So double 8 to level us up at one each.
Game
And he gets it.
That's a
shot
great
and the
check
second
out.
leg.
Fair player Darrell Leach now.
Very important check out there for
Very
Darrell.
important.
A leg that he probably should
Third
have
leg,
lost there.
Kyle to throw first.
Stuck with it, just
Yeah,
goes
but
to show.
Never give up. Done well there. So 1 each here. So Kyle now. Darts.
100.
Good solid ton there. Good start there from Kyle.
So I think at this stage of any match, steady tons are enough. bring it down.
140.
Lovely 140.
That's a good one for you from Darrell Leach. Darrell seems to find his groove a wee bit here now. So's Kyle. He's straight in the game.
So both players are finding their flow here.
Going for second 180 here.
180.
Oh, third. Third. That's a good start. Matches the start he had last time. So 3 legs, 3 180s for Kyle McKinstry.
100.
Well, that's a good answer there from Darrell Leach. Probably needs another travel here to back this up. Oh, and he gets it, but the wrong one, unfortunately. Only 46 scored there. He's 175, so Darrell has a wee bit of late here. He just gets a travel here. Puts him in the lead.
45.
And unfortunately, he doesn't get it. So Kyle now a chance to set this up
6
now.
starts from here.
6 starts for 175. Only 39 scored so far. What a good
96.
last one there. 96.
Treble.
So 96 now leaves 79 for Kyle's next visit. Start up the 20s. Leads at least one treble. Doesn't get it. Not leaves 156.
79.
Big check it, but will he get back to have a go at it? Kyle McKinstry down 79. So
20
20
for tops.
20 for tops. Now he had a bit of trouble here at tops the last leg, so let's see if he can do this time.
Game shot.
Not a
Right
bother,
in the middle.
not a
Right
bother
in the
this
middle.
leg. So again with the darts, Kyle
4
McKinstry
leg.
takes
It's
a 2-1
Darrell
lead.
to throw first. Game on.
Let's see, can Darrell get his first 180?
123.
Standard of match here so far. Some nice high score from both players.
That was a good start there from Darrell Leach. So it's Kyle down below. That's a good dart there.
96.
86. Darrell tries to back on this 1, 2, 3. And that's not the way to do it, Darrell.
22.
That is
22.
That's a poor,
Disappointment there from Darrell.
that's a poor visit there. 1, 2, 3 is
take
followed by
advantage.
22. But Kyle McKinstry, he will be all over this here. He will, I expect at least a ton for you.
100.
Well, he gets the ton that he wanted. I think he maybe expected more after that first start.
But Darrell straight in again.
100.
Good ton there from Darrell Leach. But Kyle now, if Kyle just gets another ton, puts him in the lead here in this leg, and he's got the first travel. Did he get the second one?
95.
Yeah, he does get a second one, but unfortunately it's the travel 5. That leaves him on 210. Darrell now just probably looking to set this up. Not like that you're doing there.
So in effect, Kyle has the darts here. Needs to take advantage. Love to find a treble.
60.
Doesn't get it.
3 well thrown darts,
Only
but just not enough.
So 60 there leaves 150 for Kyle in his next go. Darrell,
100.
yeah, that's a good solid ton there
All
from
your
Darrell
fire
Leach.
150.
Puts a bit of pressure in this finish here, but there's a good start, so that leaves 90. So treble 18.
Yes,
No,
double
no,
15
go for double
required.
15.
Oh, great
120.
effort, great effort. Put the
Darrell
pressure
your
on.
fire
A
111.
1-1-1 for Darrell Leach. Well capable of
So
it.
20, so
treble
that leaves
17 for
91,
tops.
treble 17.
And he gets it.
Tops,
Tops.
it's all level.
Oh,
71.
that's very, very
Unlucky
close,
Darrell
Darrell.
Leach.
All your fire
That was a
30.
good effort.
Like, we're into our 4th leg here. All 3 legs have been very, very close.
So 15. For double
Double
6 to
six.
take a 3-1 lead.
Close
18.
again.
So Darrell Leach,
Your
3
corner
darts at top.
40.
To draw this back level at 2 each. Just sweep it down there, Darrell.
20.
Oh, not that far. 20 scored.
All your
Opportunity
fire
wasted.
12.
So,
Will Kyle let him back in?
I don't think so.
Game
No, he
shot
won't.
and the 4
3-1.
leg.
You do not give a thrower of Kevin McKinstry standard a chance like that.
At this level, will he
Fifth
get
leg,
an
it's Kyle
opportunity
to throw
to
first.
take it out?
Game on.
So, Kyle now with darts to win this second round match.
And with a cushion, a 3-1 cushion.
That's the big
131.
1-3-1. So Darrell now under pressure here, but that's a good first start.
Really up against it.
I say it needs one more travel.
70.
No, only 70
Fortunately
scored there.
deflected off the stem there.
Just a point score there after getting the first travel. That's kind of
85.
85 scored there from Kyle McKinstry. That was a good visit there at that 1-3-1 at the first visit. Leaves him in 2-8-5 as Dara leads. Good solid turn.
An important last start.
He needed that last start just to let Kyle know he's still over 50 behind here. His guards in here now the travels again.
So you stand behind Kyle to see the first start going to the treble.
89.
Well, only 89. Went for a treble 19 there trying to set the finish up. Only scored 89. We're still well ahead in this match. Unlucky Darren
Fortunate there from Darrell. It was a good throw dart. Kyle is steady tumbling himself on the finish. A 140.
Super 140. Leaves him at 56 now in his next visit. He's already tried to put pressure on this. Not like that you're doing, Darren.
Kyle should get 2 darts for the match now in his next visit.
40.
Nothing Darrell
Call
can
your
do.
choir.
So he's going to get
40.
6 darts from 56 here.
Yeah, because he's all at him in the world here to take this
Sorry,
side.
56.
So either 16 for double halves or 20 for double 18.
Looks like he's going 16s.
He always goes
2 darts
16s.
for the win.
2 tens. Take this game
36.
close, but he'll be back to hit that.
You can see the disappointment in Kyle's face, but he still has an advantage. Kyle fully expects himself to finish this.
Call your choir. 20.
100, probably not enough in this stage of the game to put pressure in this start. But 2
Low.
plays here.
A wayward first start. 1 out, 1 in. And he gets it. Well
Shot
played,
dart.
guys.
Henry McKinstry takes this game 4-1 against Starleach.
And
Wasn't a
progresses
bad
through to
game.
the next round.
That wasn't a bad game.
It was a
now.
good match, you know, for a 4-1 scoreline. Darrell actually played very well. I suppose you can see from the stats coming up, you know, he scored heavily. Just a couple of crucial darts at a crucial moment there that just didn't go for him.
Yeah, a couple of steps there by the scoring from Dara.
And
He
then
wouldn't be too disappointed. He did manage to take a leg, but see the stats here. 3 ton ladies from Henry McKinstry. 7 scores over 100 from Dara each, which
79 checkout as well from Kyle.
and 3 scores of 140. Darleach didn't throw too bad in that game, as the average there suggests, 24.40 per dart. But compared to Kerry McKinstry, 28.68. That's why Kerry McKinstry's a champion.
So Kyle can go and have a chat now with Andy Hamilton again, compare notes.
So there's 3 players we've
Sweet.
seen so far: Jim Williams, Kerry McKinstry, and Andy Hamlin. In your own mind, Tristan, who do you say would be the favourite?
Between who, sorry?
Kerry McKinstry, Andy Hamlin, and Jim Williams.
Well, I suppose the experience of all 3 players. Kyle has a particularly good experience here in Bellini, so it takes him less to settle in, I think. He is a strong player, all 3 players. You see it in the short format, it's very, very hard to pick a winner.
Well,
We're
of course,
going to be moving on a bit quicker as well, so I think we'll have our next match lined up at the board here. We're just awaiting confirmation of it. Players just warming up.
well, from my seen so far, I'd say I'd probably put Jim Williams to sleep here. I'm very, very, very impressed with Jim Williams from what I've seen. Like Jim Williams, he threw well here last year. He didn't get the penalties, but he had a great average here of 113 in the game against Darleach last year. But Darleach didn't throw too bad in himself. But I'd probably be slightly in favour of Jim Williams to win this tournament.
Unfortunately, I didn't see his match earlier on. I had seen. I was out scoping the floor at that stage.
So it looks like the next match up here, we've got Paul Brown up here, the big Browner, as he's known.
Big Browner.
Well, as it says in the back of his shirt, we can only go by that, what it says in the back of his shirt.
News just in as well. Mick McGan in his second match just missed. He missed the double 12 for a 9-darter. Just hit the inside of the wire, leaving himself double 12. I'm assuming he took it out in 10, but very, very close to a 9-darter. So as you can hear, players are starting to warm up here in Bellini's. With a bit of luck, we will see a 9-darter later on today, preferably on the stage that we're all able to watch it. But Mick McGan's starting strong.
Well, Mick McGan in his first match, he didn't set the world alight, but
Next up on stage we have Paul Brown against Stephen Hagen. Paul Brown's at the board here getting ready. We're just awaiting Stephen Hagen then. So just having a quick look. Paul Brown is a former semi-finalist at the World Masters in 2012. Has been a BDO player for quite a while. Quite a few semi-finalists. He was a semi-finalist here at the Northern Ireland Open in 2012. Most recently he was a quarter-finalist in the Turkish Masters. So has reached many last 32, last 64 events, of events. Currently ranked number 56 in the BDO rankings.
And Paul Brown is playing Stephen Hagen. Stephen Hagen, no stranger to anyone who throws darts in the Northern Ireland here. Very, very popular dart player around here. Throws in the county circuit around here. Very, very, very capable dart player. So Paul Brown has gave for the ball here in this leg when they eventually get going.
So we are back and just awaiting the beginning of Paul Brown versus Stephen Hagan here. Officials have went to the board, so we're very close. Just a reminder there that Mick McGan earlier on is inside the wire double 12 for a 9-darter.
Well, hopefully he'll save that for a stage later on. So it looks like we're ready here. Paul Brown throwing guide for the ball.
So players have shook hands. The battle commenced.
Just outside the 25 there, so Stephen Hagan has a chance here to take the darts.
Don't think he took it. Very bright dart this man throws with. Need your sonnies on to watch.
Nearly as bright as Anthony Dunn's outfit today.
Game on.
So Paul Brown gets us on the way here in this match. Best of 7, of course.
45.
And only a 45 there from Paul.
So a slack last start there. Chance for Stephen here just to take the early advantage.
He doesn't take it, only a 45 as well. The standard will pick up this game, but has to. These two players are far better dart players than that. But only a 60, only a slight improvement there from Paul. So there's a chance here for Stephen Hagan if he takes it. Unfortunately for Stephen Hagan, didn't take the vote that time.
Both players starting off a little rusty, just as I say that. Stephen finds a treble. Gets himself underway.
No, only 77 scored there, or 87. So 57 there from Paul. This game really had set late game. That's a good solid travel there from Stephen. 81 there for Stephen Hagan.
He's puts him into the lead here.
Kind of stole the darts in this one.
59.
Good ton there from Stephen Hagan. Puts him in the lead here. So let's see how Paul Brown can do here.
85.
85 leads by 136. He goes back. So Stephen Hagan needs to set this up. That's a slack dart there for first. Two slack darts. There's a 6 out of roads.
Disaster. Not what he wanted at all. So big Browner in for a 136.
Not going to get this time, but just look to set it up for his next
20
time.
will set it up, or 16 for tops, which he does.
96 there, so Big Paul Brown has darts here to take a 1-0 lead. It's not really much pressure putting it
Needs
either.
to recompose himself here.
25.
So only 42 scored
He'd
there
like
from
to take this
Steve.
out in his first start. Keep the confidence.
Game shot.
And the
Paul Brown hits a 1-0 lead in this match.
Paul Brown.
Best of 7, of course. So Stephen Hagan going first to see if he can level things up here.
So that's it, first leg out of the way. Both players should be warmed up and ready for the second leg. Nice steady ton there to begin things for Stephen. Paul Brown with a 1-2-1 there. Just remains Stephen who's in the lead here.
Paul Brown in the treble again, that's a slack second one, but 81 there, leaves him on 210, 299. Takes advantage in this leg. Paul Brown looks like
What was a slight advantage is now a big advantage. He's in effect stole the darts here.
just looks around home the advantage here. Good second dart. 96 scored, that's good. That's leaves him
Brown
on
starting to
203.
turn the screw then.
That's a good dart there for Stephen. He needs another one, I would say.
100.
Oh, Paul Brown, that leaves only at 2, so just needs a travel here. And he gets a good travel
He
18 there.
recovered there with the last dart.
Good
for Big
recovery
Browner.
there from Big Paul Brown, needs a 1-2-8. And a good ton there for Stephen Hagan.
Paul, you require 128.
So a bit of freshness here for Paul Brown. So 1 to 8.
2 8. Well,
So
treble
treble
20 for
20.
Paul. And
Going for the ball.
That's unlucky.
That was a
33
bad
left.
pull there.
95.
So Stephen Hagan has shot a 106 here to pull this back to 1 each. He's not going to do it now.
Single one. Definitely not what he was after. So 85 left, treble 15 for tops.
Only gets a 15 lead 70. So Paul Brown has
33.
33 here to take a 2-0 lead and steal it and take the start.
16 for a 2 now.
Good finish.
Simple as that.
Paul Brown. Third leg, it's Paul to throw first. Game on.
So Paul Brown leads 2-0 here and the darts here to go 3 up. And that's a good start.
97.
97 there for Paul. Stephen up against it now. Really needs to find his form.
45.
Only a 45 there for me, but disappointed with that.
Couple of pull darts, but still found a treble.
So is Stephen, so hopefully he can drag himself back in this. And you need
Needs to
another
follow
one.
it up with another one, yeah.
Only a 100. Oh, can he get his first 180? Oh, Robin Hood.
Split the stem.
That's unlucky, but
Still
it,
120. Good
120 is
darts.
okay.
Disappointed there. I'm sure he was expecting a 180.
Even the 140 would have done.
Now both players starting to warm up and starting to find it.
So Paul just looking to
So
set
look at
this
the
up.
size of that treble 20. It's massive.
140.
That's a good hunt for very. Wish that big enough I was thrown. So that leaves Paul Brown on 76 on his next visit. Well, that's a good solid ton. That leaves himself to finish on a 156.
76.
But now Paul is.
Both throwing nice steady darts. Oh, he's went 20 for double 18.
Oh, well
Good
done,
finishing
Paul
once
Brown. That
again.
was a steady finish.
Four-legged
So
Stephen
Paul
to
Brown
throw
takes a
first.
2-0 lead here.
Game on.
So Stephen is to come back on.
50.
That's unfortunate. Only 50 scored there. Paul Brown needs to. Well, Paul Brown has grabbed this game by the throat. Just looking to finish it off now.
Paul's finishing has been very strong there.
It's been very good.
He's
very
given Stephen a chance when it came to the finish.
Very impressed with Big Paul's finishing there today.
26.
That's a good 100 from Paul Brown. That's a good dart from Stephen Hagan. 2, can he fill it up? Oh, unlucky.
Unfortunate.
25.
125 there. Bring in the 305. But Paul Brown straight in again.
He's starting to find his treble now with ease.
Oh, 83. Unlucky Paul Brown. Paul Brown really. Paul Brown's really he's impressed me in this game.
17.
Only a 7. Oh, Stephen Hagan. That's disappointing.
Disappointing visit.
So as Paul Brown goes downstairs, 95 there. That leaves a 164. 164 for Paul Brown in his next go. That's a good second dart from Paul. Good 100. Still nothing to finish, but it lets Paul Brown know that he's still
For the
there.
match.
So 6 darts and 164. Treble will be good here.
Treble
And
will
he
be nice, and he gets it.
So it leaves 64 for Paul Brown, and he will be back because Stephen Hagan on 183 can't finish this. That's
Ready,
Twenty-five.
Stephen Hagan's kind of give up in this game.
5-8 left for Stephen Hagan, so
So 64 for
Full
Paul
age
Brown.
2
2
fours.
fours.
Game shot.
And he
And he gets it.
Paul Brown.
He gets
Paul
it
Brown's finishing
for a 4-0
was
victory.
brilliant today in that game.
Was indeed all 4 legs there. As soon as he got to his double, he took it out.
As soon as Paul got a sniff, just there,
Stephen will feel disappointed, I'm sure. 9 tons there for Stephen Hagan, and you know, not
9.
bad throwing really.
not bad throwing, but he didn't really do much.
There's too many slack darts, unfortunately.
Like he scored a ton and then he didn't follow it up. Whereas Paul Brown, he never really was there at 12-20 all match. Yeah. Good
That's
average
it.
there too, 27 average compared to
Not
Stephen
many
Hagan's
checkout
21.
stats, but
Best 96 out. Best leg with 15 darts. A very impressive performance there for Paul Brown. solid if not spectacular.
Through solid, yes, he was fighting the treble, maybe a couple of slack darts in the middle of it there, but most consistent out of the two and fully deserved the victory.
Well, most of them very, very impressed with his finish, and whenever he first got a chance, game was over.
That's it there, his highest out there of 96 as well. I think each visit there he got to a double, he was taking it out and progresses through to the next round. Now we have a local player, Martin Carville, up next. Popular Newry man.
Hello, Tristan. here we are, folks. Back to the stage. Got Newry's very own Martin Carville against James the Shambles Walker. Martin Carville, no stranger to the big stage, and Bellini's here. Many an occasion. He's done the BDO circuit also. And a current teammate of my own, playing here in Newry. So firmly understand the quality of this man's starts. And of course a former teammate and Per's partner at one stage of the mastermind behind McAvoy Dart Stream, and Mark McAvoy. Both Leeds fans, which disappoints me greatly, but we can't have everything, folks. We can't have everything. Looking forward to this one then. Shout out there to Martin and his local sponsor CT1, also a great sponsor of the Newry City Darts Open. Just about to be joined by Tristan again.
I'm back.
Tristan's back in the box. So it's just saying about the calibre of thrower that we have in Martin Carville there, a local thrower, Tristan, that you know very well also.
Also know Martin, yes. High expectations for young Martin.
You'll be delighted with the young part, I know that.
He also knows I'm a liar.
And so will everyone watching.
it's out there now.
So Martin goes by the nickname of the Cobra. Let's hope he can strike hot today. Always good to see a local man up on the big stage, Tristan.
Oh, it is indeed, and we have a vast array of local talents as well coming through. But Martin is the leader of the pack.
When it's on the shirts.
So that's us back, fully recharged and ready for action then.
The style of throw that Martin Carville has here, Tristan. Very consistent. Some would say a lazy arm. I say it's one of the best trained arms in darts. Again here, see James. James is a very front-on thrower, as you can see. Not a lot of side motion in the body. Martin, again, classic dart stance. Just acknowledging James there, they'll take 3 more practice each. As you can see there, MC's throw, nice smooth action, no shoulder movement. James, something similar but a bit more forward facing on the Aki.
See, James' nickname is Shambles, so that's always a good start.
Well, I wonder if James's nickname's that for the start of the night or the end of the night, Tristan.
Yeah. Same as it's early on, but we'll say it's later on.
So Martin gives the gate. It's very close. I would go again, but there's an adjudicator up there to make these decisions.
Go again, yeah.
So as you can see there, James has had 14 jobs.
All 14 on.
All 14 jobs in his entire career.
And he has another job here to throw the ball again. So 25. So
That's a loose one.
finally worked out. James is going to have starts here.
So James to kick off.
So the action about to start. So James
Let's see
to
how
lead.
shambolic he really is.
Forty-one.
41. Loosen up start. Oh, sure, it's a start.
It's all different once someone says game on, Tristan, as you know.
completely. With as many front 40s, front 80s, but when it's game on,
Solid start there from the Cobra.
of course, Martin no stranger to Bellini, so has a slight advantage in beginning with.
81.
The only advantage being the travel time at this stage, Tristan.
Well, that's it, yes.
Getting this deep into a competition,
You got an extra hour in bed this morning.
your only advantage is your travel time and your nerve.
140.
Well, I don't expect Martin to have too many nerves.
Certainly
Apart
not
from the
with
high expectation of the local fans.
certainly not with the darts he's thrown. He's just cracked in ton 140 to open this leg. He's settled in quickly.
60.
Of course, one of his earlier matches, Martin threw against James O'Sullivan, local man, Warren Point man.
First ever recipient of Newry Summer League's Hall of Fame award.
Correct, and rightly so.
Absolutely.
A popular character.
Quote unquote the nicest man in darts.
Exactly, not a bad word to say about him at all.
100.
Martin beat him.
58 scored for Martin here. 126 if he went down to 19 route.
77.
So leaves himself 105, 107, sorry.
James will need something solid here just to stay on the shoulders of Martin on this. He doesn't want to get away from it too early.
59. Martin
Get behind
Newport,
the trouble.
107.
59.
Himself under pressure.
107.
88 required. 72 left for Martin.
42.
Stay down at the 16s.
Disappointed with that
160.
visit, I'm sure. But should
65
get a
left.
go at a double in his next visit. Really well, I was going to say, we're talking about James here, just to put the pressure
30.
on, but
James just
forcing no
Martin
pressure put
Newport,
on here.
65.
feeling a little bit of the strain here in this first leg, Tristan. Now, Martin's for tops. Sailor.
Game
the double.
shot on the first leg, Martin
Goes
Carter.
into a 1-0 lead.
Second leg, it's Martin to
Still
throw
best of
first.
7 here as well.
Game on.
Martin, of course, stalwart thrower, local club Boyd's.
100.
The Boyd's Alona, as they're known as.
Yes, they're affectionately nicknamed by their peers.
Being the word.
Affectionately nicknamed by their peers.
We all love them.
60.
Martin, as we know, been a mentor to many dart throwers in Newry. Currently mentoring William Burns,
William Burns.
another good thrower.
And a close follower of Shane McGan.
60.
I've seen Martin and Shane McGurk. Shane McGurk's still in the tournament. We might see him on the stage yet.
Oh, we hope so.
Seen Martin and Shane have some tussles.
Throwing lovely darts at the minute, Shane. And Max King.
61.
The Max King on a Tuesday night in the Grand Slam of darts here in Bellini's.
Also running Bellini's. Bellini's closely associated with the dart scene.
It's the home of darts in Newry, there's no doubt. As you can see by the setup today, it's well worth a visit.
180.
James Walker now starting to turn the screw a bit and see what Martin can answer with.
Well, he's found a travel here.
140.
140, I can't see properly. It was indeed.
Great darts from Martin
Just
Jarvin to
remain
leave a
James.
finish too.
Great response to a 180 there as well.
45. Martin Newport,
Slight advantage to Martin. Should be
164.
able to set himself up for a finish here. Not with darts like that.
64.
That's a good recovery dart, leaves himself a
James
steady
Newport,
tongue. Now he's James
156.
Walker.
Nicely rounded off there, Martin.
44. Martin Newport, 100.
Just been approached there by Martin's protege, William. Says he's happy with the way his mentor's throwing at the
90.
minute.
James
Needs to tighten
Newport,
up on that double loop.
112.
Indeed. He may get another chance here. He may not.
May not. James Walker.
20 for double 16.
12 for tops.
even. Take that.
James
That's a
shot in the
fantastic
second
check out
leg.
there to make him one each.
James Walker. Third leg is James to throw first. Game on.
So one leg apiece, James in the lead here.
Some worried looks there from William on the floor, looking up at his mentor after that finish. He knows he's now in a game.
$135.
Great poise there from Martin. Never loses his cool up on the stage, Chris.
No, it's very rare you see Martin annoyed at himself or losing his cool.
Good last start from James
Starting
Walker.
to get a little bit more consistency here.
Martin's really finding the treble, Tristan. It's the consistency in his scoring.
It is indeed, yes.
It's leaving him opportunities. Just as we were talking earlier, I actually walked past the board where I seen someone just press a named order on the inside of double 12, took it out 10.
As long as he took it out 10. Yeah, I saw that. I was told about that earlier.
Yeah,
So hopefully there will be an 8 order at some point later on. As
the standard we certainly have, isn't it? Of course, BDO ranked event, the Northern Ireland Open.
40 players travelling here. There's a great turnout. There's a few of the big names earlier on that we've seen.
Martin himself travelling all the way from Willow Grove.
Willow Grove.
Under the Friday Road.
Within walking distance.
I would still
Although
say
you
he
need
drove.
Yes. You need a heavy coat today. It's freezing.
Well, people such as myself, just we don't feel the cold as much. We've got a winter weight on us.
Martin,
Because
you
it's
are
snow.
128.
We're built
Unfortunately,
for.
I am not.
We're getting down to the nitty gritty of the legs here. Martin going for a bow in the end.
63.
65 left for Martin. 120
James
for
require
Walker, well
120.
capable of it.
We've seen him take out the 112 in the last leg. Here we go
Great
again.
Start, so he should give himself a shot at tops here. Good marker for him.
80.
Unfortunate, James.
Just sided
Martin,
over.
you require
Right.
65.
Martin needs to make this count. Oh, that's unlucky.
They got bounced out of Boldo anyway.
Guaranteeing himself a shot here.
18.
Very unfortunate, Martin. Bounce out is cost him.
James, you require 40.
Right, James for tops. Shot dark.
James shot on the third leg.
Holds his
James
throat.
Walker.
Punish Martin here.
Fourth leg, it's Martin to throw first.
Get
Game
down
on.
to his finish, but just not able to take it out. Not like him.
When Martin was in the last 4 of the Newry City Open this year. He was
60.
up on the big stage alongside Mick McGan, McKinstry, some of the top throwers we have about. So he knows how to throw under pressure as well. Even if he's down, he's not out.
Almost certainly not.
60.
No. Yeah, a couple of good recent performances there. Local tournaments, he's always there or thereabouts.
Somewhat of a maverick in Newry darts, Martin would have been known as
34.
at one point. He really set the scene for someone from Newry being of a quality where they could actually go and do something really strong in darts.
Exactly, and especially to be in full-time employment as well. So at the end of the day, it's still just a hobby.
60.
You know, a lot of time and commitments required to throw at a high standard. And a lot of travelling as well. It's not all local darts. Even though
39.
the local league has maybe 4 or 5 divisions, so there's a lot of players about, but
Biggest amateur league in the UK.
correct. And it used to be a lot bigger as well. There's something like 60 something teams in it at one time.
I think it was 67 teams a few years back. I think we've whittled it down to about 60 now, which is much more manageable number. But again, big kudos to the Newry Dart League committee for the efforts of put in. A good friend of yours, Marty McFarland, on that committee. Timid creature, along with Justin McKevin, Shane Copeland, Liam Bradley.
85.
Justin's a teddy bear. A teddy bear that I would not like to disagree with on a committee meeting.
94.
Again, we're moving into the shorter end of the legs. Martin leaving a 1-3-4 there on his own throw. James is right in contention in this one.
Nice throw style there from James, though. Nice
Great last start again.
Martin Uquire 134. 94.
84 there for
James
Martin. Just a
Uquire
lead top.
96.
Pressure's on James here. He has been going power big finishes so far, so he's 112 already so far. Disappointed when he didn't get his travel.
47.
It's a loose start there.
Martin Uquire
So
40.
Big dart coming up.
A good marker though.
James Shaw on a 4 leg.
You can see what that means though.
Martin Carville.
Very important double there for him.
You can see the local crowd getting behind Martin there.
Had chances in his first couple of legs there.
5th leg is James to throw first.
Back on level.
Game on.
So best of 3 here coming up. James with the throw. He wants to find the travel.
60.
Steady 60 will have to do it. Very
66.
unfortunate. All 3 travels there, but only 66 scored. So he has a 6-point lead. Has this leg wrapped up then?
Certainly would be if that was the Newry League. Unfortunately, we're at a very, very high standard here today. And I just don't think that 6-point lead's going to cut it to us.
Possibly not.
But 2 legs each, this is a tight game.
It is an important travel as well.
James Walker's
Followed by another
definitely.
one. Fell it up, Martin.
Oh, that's fantastic darts from Martin
First
Carville.
marks of the match. So he's taking control of this leg.
James Walker's more than capable of answering back.
James isn't going to give up though.
I don't know where he got the nickname Shambles from, but it's certainly not about his darts. That's a brilliant 140 down to a 180.
Very important. Hello, Martin's back in.
100.
Needs himself a 155. James needs 100 here, at least. Not going to get it though.
Again, that last start,
Super last start.
it's really punishing, isn't it?
First to play with even numbers.
39. James Uquire
He's left himself an even finish. But
160.
James Walker's more than capable. He's had 2 top plus finishes already. If he gets sight of this, well, it's just a setup now. He's looking.
Setup.
This last start travel that he usually hits
45.
doesn't faint. That gives Martin a bit of breathing room.
116.
Just the 1 point between them. 87 required. 78 treble 18 possibly.
It's unlucky.
52.
Width of a wire.
James
Now
Uquire
James with 115 required to hold his throw. Downstairs he goes. Again, a nervous dart. Tension in the arm.
Start for him.
27.
88 left, I think.
47.
See, James
Martin
is slightly
Uquire
disappointed
64.
there. 64 here for the Cobra.
64, which he really must take this out. 24 tops required.
Oh, that's shaky dart there from Martin.
James
It's not
Uquire
what we're used to
68.
seeing there, but that's the pressure of that stage, Tris.
It is indeed. It's not too often you'd see Martin.
Again, as you can see from James, the pressure's there for both throwers. 2 each on the stage. It means a lot to both men.
Ball for James.
33. Martin Uquire 39.
Needs to polish this off. So double 16. 2 darts.
23.
See the
James
disappointment
Uquire
there in his face. He
35.
knows he needed that.
There are opportunities that he should be taking.
You have a chance to break, you really have to take it. Right, 32 for James.
2 darts for James as well.
Just
One
outside,
out.
but not a bad marker.
Game
Shot
shot
dart.
in the 5th leg. James Walker. 6th leg is Martin to throw first.
Tom Martin.
Game on.
Both players fully warmed up and used to the stage.
40.
Right now to stay in the game, Martin. It's a different type of pressure in this leg.
It's a lot more pressure when you're that leg behind. James only needed 1 leg for the match.
41.
take advantage of Martin's poor first visit, so Martin's still well in this. Just needs to recompose himself. Loosen that arm up again.
Certainly a sign of quality when you see how close these games are going, Tristan. And you and I both know there's been nothing spectacular out of their man.
No, not yet, not so far at all. No. Not by their own standards. But it's all about getting the result. It's all about getting your double and hitting it.
Absolutely.
Sometimes when it's not pretty, you just have to get on with it. No real opening here in this sixth leg of the match. Pretty much even Stevens, Martin with the darts. Daly wants to find a travel here and put the pressure on his opponent.
100.
It's a great last start there for Martin Carlo.
Timely travel money for Martin.
Really needs to keep that going though.
Steady 60s all teams has in him this time.
Just been watching James Walker's release.
Yes,
It's quite unique in his timing of the release of his start, Tristan. If we just take a look at this.
Lies down a little bit. He throws with the pinky up as well.
You know, there's a certain flick of the wrist you can see.
Yes, yes. It's nearly like an exit out. You would expect.
Again, and that creates the angle in which his darts are going in, which when you're grouping your darts well is very helpful.
Yes, yes.
60.
And then Martin with a more sort of lazy approach, maybe would you say, to the release.
Certainly a relaxed approach, but extremely consistent. That's unlucky now from James. It gives Martin some time to move.
It's actually an important bounce out from Martin because it gives him 6 starts to take out 110.
Oh, he's going both tops. Oh, that's a fantastic finish from Martin Carville.
Super finish from Martin.
And that leaves it at 3 each and a deciding leg.
7th and final leg.
James Walker
It's
has the
James
darts in the
Walker
deciding
first.
leg.
Game on.
It's time for Shambles to step up. First dart loose. Second dart perfect.
66.
Martin will be
Aye.
happy with that. If he can just punish it.
Well, this is it. Can he punish it?
This was it.
It's a let off.
You can see the frustration of Martin there as he walked and collect his darts.
James again with steady 60 there.
All to play for in this final leg. He's shaking the head for Martin.
And dart released early from his hand. That last dart released early. You could almost see it sitting on top of his hand before it went.
A bit more
Aye.
heat on the stage as well. It's bound to affect the grips.
James Walker's grip isn't affected here, Tristan.
So 140, a timely 140 at that.
Tried to give that one the build up for you there,
In this
but
in this
unfortunately it
deciding
was slightly long, that setup.
44.
And Martin's he's thrown a few loose darts here. And he needs to gather his composure.
He hasn't got much time now.
Can hear the crowd getting excited on this.
They are indeed, yes.
60.
We're not sure if it's for the darts though.
Martin's been unfortunate with those trebles. James Walker's making the most of this though, on his own throw.
He is indeed. You can see the winning post here. He's already opened up quite a sizable lead here in this deciding leg.
It's a great last start again.
Further punishing Martin. Martin needs a big score. And that's how you start.
James Walker's last start has been incredible throughout this game, Tristan.
His third dart is always pretty close.
Pulled him out of so many holes.
It has indeed given him the opportunities that he needs. So he's
Aye.
going for 20 tops.
Consistent.
Tops for the match.
40.
Just put it over the top. Now Martin Carville needs pressure on this throw.
Barring a disaster here, James looks set to go into the next round of the Northern Ireland
James with
Darts
3
Championships.
darts. Tops it is. It's high. That's right in the middle. And that's a great game of darts between two great competitors. Nothing shambolic about the shambles in that one, Chris.
Shambles beats the Cobra in a tight game. You can see here both 6-ton pluses. 3 140s to James Walker's 2, both with a 180, both with high checkouts.
Yeah, there was literally nothing in it. You can see by the statistics there was nothing in this game.
Yeah, I think just
0.5 of a
business
point.
by Martin in the deciding leg cost him the match.
I think overall both players were equal on the day. It just came down to the fact that James had slightly more in him than that last leg.
That's true.
And with the advantage of the darts, and that's what we say, it's so important. If you can win that ball,
The follow-up is so important as well, yeah. We'll move through, we'll get ourselves another match up on stage now for you in the next couple of minutes.
Andy to throw first. Race to 7 legs. Game on.
Should be a good game. Andy Hamilton back up onto the stage for the second time as well. So no settling in required. This last 32 of the Northern Ireland Darts Open.
60-76.
Shows the class, surely.
140.
So a good reply. Disappointment there from Andy. A couple of loose visits there from Andy. So advantage to Steve. If he can find it, he's found a treble.
125. And you acquire 157.
So Steve Richard leads himself for 51. As Andy Hamilton tries to set this up.
93.
That's a good last start there.
Steve, you acquire
93 leads himself for 64, but Steve Richard now with 51 to take a 1-0 lead.
So double 16 for the first leg. As simple as that, Steve.
Good dart.
Excellent start against Hammer.
Yeah. Against the dart, Steve Richard takes a 1-0 lead.
Game on.
So Andy with a 180 in that leg and still manages to lose it. Didn't back it up.
140.
Nice 140 start for Steve Ritchie. Really taking this game to Andy Hamilton.
Yes. Well, good second dart there from Andy, but he needs another one. Doesn't get it. It's only 81 there. So Steve Ritchie can really grab this game by a scruff of the neck if he just gets another travel or two.
44.
Very, very
Another-
jerky motion there for
Just
Steve.
about to
Hanley.
say a more erratic style, throwing style from Steve Ritchie,
Yeah, it just looks as if he kind of rushed that through.
which probably leaves him more susceptible to a slack dart.
It was Andy Hamlin, we all know the kind of methodical style that he has. Really, really focused there on a good last start there. 96 scored.
So just the 60 for Steve. Plugging away. A big score from Andy required here just to put the pressure on Steve.
And there's
And
one
that's
travel.
how you start it.
Probably needs another one.
Nine.
88 scored there.
18s.
So I suggest you probably need more than that because Stevie Ritchie can get a
Slight
couple here.
advantage.
Well, there's one of them. 85 there for Steve Ritchie. Not on a finish yet. So Andy Hamlin just gets a good score here. Could take advantage back in this leg against the darts. Not the treble he wanted, but downstairs. No.
1-6-3 left. 1-4-3 left for Andy. So slight advantage here for Steve. If he can hit a ton here, a ton plus, ton 40 would be ideal. They leave
That's a good
themselves
start.
on 16.
Another one here, lead 32.
100.
That's okay. Big finish here for Andy Hamilton.
72 left for Steve then, so it gives him a chance. Andy with a 1-4-3. He's taken these out before.
It's more than capable
Not
of hitting
on
it,
this occasion.
but not this time.
So it's all about putting the pressure on Steve's throw.
93.
And that last start's bound to help.
72.
So Steve Ritchie now 72, and he gets the treble 12 for double 18.
Very
One
close to the
dart
first
left.
one.
36.
Oh,
Andy, you
Unlucky
require
Stevie done the hard bit there.
throws quite quick, Steve.
It was very quick. I didn't think he was that rapid in the throw. It was 50 here for Andy Hamlin, so
Oh,
18
18.
for double 16.
Game
And he
shot
gets
in the
it.
second
Against the
leg.
darts, Andy Hamlin levels this game up at one each.
That's bound to settle the nerves for him.
Third leg, it's Andy to throw first.
So
Game on.
both players ready then. A leg apiece.
That was a good start. Loads are in there for another one, for his first 180 of the match. And he gets it.
Another 180.
180 there from Andy Hamlin. That's good darts. So Stephen Ritchie to follow this up. He needs at least a treble here. Doesn't get it.
When you see Andy hit that first dart into the treble, you nearly expect him to fill it up every time.
Oh,
He's had quite a
true.
few 180s today so far.
And it's very clear once the first dart goes in the treble, Andy Hamlin usually does back it up with a 180. And that's a good back up there, 180 or 100 there, leaves him on 2-2-1. Or Steve Ritchie way back on 4-4-1. And only a 45 there, Steve.
Steve's just broke the 400, so
Steve
Andy totally in control here in this leg. Fully expecting to go 2-1 up.
Steve Ritchie seems to be throwing a lot quicker from the first leg. He seems to be just more. It seems to be, the action seems to be quicker, but that's a good 180 there from
140.
Ronnie, or 140 Ronnie Hamlin. But Steve Ritchie just seems he just seems to be throwing a lot quicker.
It does seem to be throwing quite quick.
He
yes.
just seems to be kind of losing control of the dart a wee bit in
Andy
the flight.
require 81.
But 81 here, Stephen Ritchie
Treble 19 for
for
double
14
12. Will
for
do.
11 dart leg,
Double 12 to go 2-1.
double 6 for the
Six. He likes a double 6. Yes, he does.
12 dart leg there for Andy Hamilton. Very, very, very impressive leg there for Andy
Game on.
to take a 2-1 lead. But there, Stephen just seems to be losing control of the dart.
82.
So that's a good last one there, scored 82. But Andy Hamlin, that won't worry Andy Hamlin. He just couldn't here and just keep going on the treble 20s. Only 57 there from Andy. So Stephen Ritchie here, I suggest he needs us.
16.
If Stephen Ritchie loses this leg, that's more or less that'll be a game over because I can't see Andy Hamlin losing the leg in his throw. So a pressure all be on Stevie Ritchie here.
And he does look more controlled. More in control of his emotions as well.
Solid 99 there from Andy Hamilton. No backlifter on Stephen Ritchie's throw. You see, you just see the all
almost flicking the dart.
all just flicks it from the wrist, which they suggest like if it works from that's right, but it's not working from this time. You just seem to lose control of the dart and flight. There's only Hamlin more methodical style, more shoulder action. For Stephen Ritchie, they just see it all comes from the wrist. 45.
Just the 45 there.
From a very, very good start, Steve Ritchie's teams have lost us a wee bit. The emotions are seemingly getting away from him. Just he's shaking the head, he's talking to himself, he's rubbing his forehead, he just doesn't know what's happening.
140.
Andy Hamilton and that's a good 140 to leave himself in a 164 next time he comes back.
Very unlucky from Steve there.
90, and you
There's an 80 scored there, leaves him in 116, not a finish. So Andy Hamilton has got 6 starts here in a 164 to go 3-1 ahead in this last 32 match.
First start in, will he go to finish it?
Oh,
He will. It's already 6 left, treble 18 for double 16 will do him. Very unlucky.
That's unlucky, but it's
But still, a good
96 left, leaves him 68. So Steve Ritchie just to try to put pressure on this. Needs at least 1 treble. Doesn't get
That's
it.
unlucky. 3 well thrown darts there.
So Andy Hamilton here in a 2-dart finish here in 68. So treble 20 double 8 will be my way of going for it, which is his way too. So 48, so 16 double 16.
36.
Unlucky. Not far away there. So Stephen Ritchie now for a
Small
103.
opening for Steve.
No, so 83 less, so treble 17.
So 66
Doesn't get it,
left.
so 66, that leaves him on 15. And and it's a very, very, very big if he gets back. And shot dart there.
Straight in with the first dart.
So Andy Hamilton takes a 3-1 lead here, and with the throw, he's got a very, very, very good chance here
Game on.
of taking a 4-1 lead and also the match.
So Andy leading out with a 100.
That's a good solid start there for Andy Hamilton.
Already putting the pressure on Steve.
100.
Nice reply.
I just know something about Steve Ritchie's starts. Oh, Andy Hamilton going for 180 here. Oh, unlucky Andy Hamilton. 1, 2, 3.
3 trebles
But
at least.
I just know something Andy Hamilton starts if you just look at them.
100.
See me throwing with 2 different types of darts.
Who's that?
Stephen Ritchie. It
Never
seemed like
noticed.
no, I noticed it there now. I think it's throwing with two different types of darts. I think he has just got a glimpse of it there. That's a good solid ton for Andy Hamilton. I've just think of Steve Ritchie.
Steady leg here from Andy so
Just
far.
think of Stephen Ritchie. So
100.
one dart seems to be longer than the other.
Not sure. Surely you won't be throwing with different darts.
Well, as I know, a couple of people throw 2 different types of darts.
No people are throwing 3 different types of darts.
138.
138, nice setup for Andy. So he's giving himself a go.
161.
Steve Ritchie needs to
Steve
take
Ritchie
out
wanted a big one
161,
here,
which
but he's not
isn't
going to get it
gonna
this
happen,
time.
unfortunately.
So just to put the pressure on, that's unlucky. That's an 80 scored there, leads to 71. But Stephen Ritchie with 3 darts here to take the game, and he gets it.
Simple as that.
Andy Hamilton.
Andy Hamilton wins 4-1.
Puts him through to the last 16 of
See
the
that?
Northern Ireland darts.
That was a
Open
very
2018.
impressive performance by Andy Hamilton. I'll just see the stats here: 2 ton 80s, 2 ton 40s,
12 dart leg as well.
12 dart leg, 32.12 average, which is I would suggest is probably the best today so far.
You see his first 9 there, he was averaging 33.76 per dart.
Compared to
Surely
Steve,
capable of winning this tournament now.
oh, he's more than capable, but he's still got some very good players to come up against. But
Well, that's it. Match on match as well. You have to have your form with you.
well, Steve Ritchie there, like 26.86 average, 27.8, like that's acceptable. Well, at our level, that'll be good.
Oh yes, indeed,
But
yes.
Andy Hamilton,
He's up against one of the best, Andy Hamilton.
one of the best,
BBC and BDO.
he's against one of the best, probably one of the favourites. But this Newry City Open is coming in the bye night, and it's going to be hard one to call who's going to win this one.
It is getting down to the nitty gritty now, though, as well. Last 32 matches all being played on our outer boards as well. So we're getting down. I think there'll be the ladies' semi-finals will be shown live as well, and the final. And I'm sure we'll have a last 16 match from the men's section also.
So we'll be back soon with the last 16 match from the men's competition, as Tristan said, followed by quarter-final game, the semi-finals of the women's, semi-finals of the men's, and also the final of the youth competition as well, getting played downstairs here in Bellini's and Newry.
Again with a magnet Mick McGan on stage against Adam Smith-Neil. Of course, two quality throwers. Should be an interesting one. High scoring affair. As you can see, practice starts alone. Adam already finding the treble. Different thing when they say game on, but we're looking forward to this one. Major style. Joined now in commentary by my good friend, and always a pleasure to be with him, Damien. Welcome back. Fantastic. Great, thanks, Damien. Welcome back.
Some game here, Mick McGan, regular in the PDC tour, against Adam Neil Smith, or Adam Smith Neil. BDO rank player, a winner of a major in the BDO this year. This is going to be some game.
Yeah, I was just saying there, I'm expecting a high scoring affair here, Damien.
Well,
Mick McGan has already missed a 9-darter today.
Missed a 9-darter at the end of it at 10, so that's
he
not
hit it
too
with a
bad.
10th, he was happy, but this is the level we're now at. We're at the last 16 in the men's competition.
So last 16, so the team has risen to the top here in the Northern Ireland Open, and here you're going to see the best of best here. Actually,
You can see the crowds now really got into it. A raucous crowd now here in Bellini's.
well, at least they're having fun anyway.
It's always a great experience, the Northern Ireland Open here in Bellini's in Uri.
Well, it is an experience. But sure, Bellini's itself is no stranger to hosting major dart tournaments. It's a regular host of the Northern Ireland Open, and also the Newry City Darts Open every August.
Celtic Challenge.
Celtic Challenge too. But Newry City Open Walk is quickly developed into one of the major competitions in the whole country.
Irish Masters.
And here we go, so Mick McGan. I'll start here for the ball, and a good dart there for the ball. So Adam Smith-Neil has hit the ball, and he doesn't, so Mick McGan has the darts in this best of 7 last 16 match.
We're still at best of 7 here, Damien.
Yep. That's a good cover shot there from Mick.
96.
Good 96 there from Mick McGan. So that was this thing. I haven't actually seen Adam throw here, but
Adam's
here,
a powerful scorer, Damien.
well, we'll
They're
just see
starting off with a 180.
Just see how good he is there. That is a great start
And the
there.
9-darter's on.
No, well,
Well, let's give us a bit of hope, Damien.
let's hope so. Let's hope
Give
so.
the fans at home some hope.
But that's not a bad answer there for Mick McGan. So Adam said, can he do a 9-darter? Well,
Well, unfortunately, it's not going to be a
unlucky
9.
not, but that's a good cover shot there.
Oh, that's
unfortunate
unfortunate.
there.
He didn't need that.
You know, but not happy with Ace, that's the Dutch word. He wasn't happy himself for that.
Mick McGan's not going to be shirking from this, though. And as we said, Damien, the high scoring in this one's already showing itself. We thought it would be a high scoring affair, and that it's proven to be.
Well, Adam was seen going down the 19s an awful lot for some reason.
Mick Uguire 170.
Don't know why not, but here's Mick McGan now for the big finish. So unlucky.
Just needs to steady himself up now and settle in.
So just
60.
That's a
Yeah.
60.
Uguire
a 100
153.
there would have really grabbed this game with a scruff to the neck. But that was the thing now. He scored lead for 773 down to 19, so that leaves
Mick
himself at
Uguire
54.
110.
So Mick McGan here, 110, 90, so treble 18, double 18. So that leaves 72.
56.
That leaves himself at 54, same as Adam
Adam
Smith-Neil.
Uguire
The difference is
54.
Adam Smith-Neil has the shot for this now. So tops to take a 1-0 lead.
It's a good marker. And that's it.
That's a good dart.
He's believing in himself now, Mick McGan.
Against the darts too.
Already lost one against the darts.
So the dog now 1-0 up with the darts now. Try and get this guy a scruff to the neck.
What happens now? It's all important this leg.
85.
Good darts from Adam Smith-Neil.
I think that was 85, it was an 85. But Mick McGan stayed in there.
83.
Mick McGan, 83 there, was disappointed with that.
Adam again back in the trebles and a 1, 3, 4. He's really putting the pressure on Mick here.
Well, Adam Smith, well, there's no bad players in this stage of competition, and just seeing that Adam Smith, one of the best in the country this past couple of years.
The scoring power, Damien's there for everyone to see.
And plus, I've seen the last leg finishing as well.
The crowd are really getting behind the throwers here. You can hear them in the background, Damien.
Adam Smith-Neil has really impressed me so far this game.
Well, we called it at the start. He's a power scorer. There's no doubt about it. It's just whether or not he can hold his nerve. We know what Mick McGan's capable of.
Yeah.
We've already seen it today. He's at a 10-dart leg, just missing the 9.
But this is the first time I've actually seen Adam throw, and he really has impressed me now.
Well, what's impressing me is that he's throwing with darts that look to me the same darts that have already won this competition a number of years back, and that's the same darts that Stephen Bunting throws with.
Oh yes.
A plain flat barrel. Ted Hankey also famed for throwing with them.
Hankey as
Didn't
well.
require 102.
As you can see, no knurl on the dart, no lines on the dart.
And also Terry Jenkins as well throws that kind of dart.
Terry the
doesn't he?
Bull Jenkins, yeah, famed for throwing with this type of dart.
So Adam Smith-Neil on a 32, double 16. Mick McGan way back. But that's
some powerful scoring there from Mick to try and get back into it.
119 there. Slightly back in a bit of pressure.
He sort of blocked it here, Damien. Has to move. Oh, that's a superb dart.
That was a nice finish.
Superb dart there from Adam Smith-Neil to go 2 up in rapid fashion.
That was a good adjustment there from the Magnet here. He's spending
190.
Oh, unlucky. 140 there. That's a good start.
Looks just to sit in the top.
Oh, you could say he hit.
He did, so we've got another 9 dart chance on.
82.
Adam responds. We're still on.
It's on.
Oh, so Mick McGan, he'll tidy this up though. That's a strong 81. He'll tidy this up, try and get himself on the board. He only takes one good visit from Adam Smith-Neil here though. Pull himself right back in the leg.
Looks like he's got it. It's a 96. Yep, 96 scored
So
there.
Mick McGan with 240. The pace of this game, Damien, is exceptional. The pace this is being thrown at.
It's rapid.
Rapid fire darts.
I don't know. I can never throw that fast.
Well, it's repetition.
140.
That's a good visit from Adam Smith-Neil. It's a good visit. Brings him right back in the leg. Mick McGan, though,
Didn't bring us to those.
won't be found one.
So
60
so
left.
20 here leaves a top score. He
And
gets
he
it.
does.
That's well done. So let's see what Adam can do here.
Needs another treble.
He's another one of them. Unlucky. Mick McGan now 2 darts here at double tops to bring this back to half the deficit here, and he gets it. Good solid dart there. That was a well thrown dart there.
Very important to win that on his own throw there for Mick McGan. No hanging about here. Adam straight back up.
This is just quick fire darts.
His visiting down to the 19th has been excellent for Adam, hasn't it?
As I said, like, he's been impressive. This is the first time I've seen Adam throw, and he's been impressing me. Very, very impressive.
Mick McGan again back in the treble 20 bed. So 1, 2, 3. It's a great start. He needs to break the throw of Adam Smith-Neil here. Again, switching to the 19s.
No.
And then to the 18s, a 93 there.
That was a good third dart. But Mick straight in the 20s here. Oh, unlucky Mick.
83.
I think Mick was expecting more from that, especially after the first start.
Mick McGan sped up his throw here a little.
It looks like it seems to be rushing a wee bit. It looks like he's up the same pace as
Again,
Adam.
the treble 19 there from Smith-Neil.
Looks like Mick was kind of got up the pace of Adam here. And well, that's a good dart there.
Mick McGan's really hammering in the scores here, Damien.
Good dart.
He's starting to feel it.
Good darts
And
leading
Adams waned a little.
Yeah, but Mick
He needs to gain his composure. Here we go.
Yeah, but Mick is now at a
Oh, that's a fantastic answer there from Adam
He
Smith-Neil.
has a shot at 155. It's a big finish, but Mick can do it. So So 95, so treble 19. Oh,
Oh,
unlucky.
it's just
So
the wrong
92,
side.
so back on the 20s.
83.
72. And Adam Smith made
Adam
now
McGuire,
less than 76.
76.
Two-dart finish.
56. Does he go up for tops? Indeed he does. Oh, he's just put it on the top. And that's let Mick McGan back into this from 2-0 down. 72, 3 in hand.
He's going to 16 route, so 16 at the 56.
Tops to go. Oh,
32.
you can see the frustration there, Damien, in him.
That was
He knew that one was important.
That
Smith
was,
needed now to compose himself and take a 3-1 lead.
her breath away from getting back level with Adam here, but Adam will go 3-1 up.
Oh, that's a loose start.
That was a bit of a flare there. That's unlucky.
Oh, his arm tightened and loosened all in one there, Damien. You see? You can notice that the loose start there at the 20 and then tightened at the 10s.
You can see the shoulder just tighten up a bit, but I thought here, Mick McGan brings us back level at 2 each.
Now, Mick's broke back,
Adam to throw first.
so Mick McGan to go,
Game on.
I believe.
They'll have to get there who's to go, but I think it's Mick McGan to go first here. And it is, so Mick McGan, the magnet as he's known. And you can see why, because the darts is just drawn to that treble 20.
Certainly have been. After the second leg, Mick McGan seems to have woken up here and he's really starting to score heavily. And that's what you got to do against Adam.
That's a bit of a slack first dart
Also,
there
I
from
don't know
Adam.
if there's been a drop in focus, but there's certainly been a drop in accuracy from Adam. In the first leg, they were going in as 140s.
I would say the pressure that Mick McGan is exerting on Adam here is kind of making a difference here. Like Adam just seems to be throwing a lot more
100.
looser and freer. Adam just seems to have tightened up a wee bit in the shoulder. It's a bit more of a jerky action, but
Well, what he's doing now, he's travelling back to those treble 19s, and that's unfortunate. But he has been having great success at the treble 19.
Well, especially in the first 2 legs, he's having very, very great success in the travels. There's Mick Lynn. Oh, that's a good dart there.
100.
Oh, that's a 1-3-4 there from Mick McGan.
Mick McGan
Leaves himself 167.
leaves himself one of the big ones there in 167.
And Adam's coming back with a 180. It's hard to beat that, Damien.
That's a
Mick
good
McGuire,
visit there. He needed that to pull himself
And Mick's
back
on a
into it.
finish here. The finish is on.
Oh, unlucky.
Still a good set. Adam still needs another big score. Put some pressure on this. He's well capable.
That's a good start. Another one there will really put the captain on pickers.
100.
91 left
Mick
now.
McGuire,
But Mick
83.
McGan now has a shot to a 2-dart outshot for 83 to finish, and that leaves double 16. Double 8. Take the lead here for the first time.
67.
Oh,
Just
unlucky
put it to the
Mick
side.
McGan.
Now let's see what Adam's made of with 75 to go.
76.
Looks like Mick kind of rushed that last start. 75. Tops.
56.
Not happy with that last effort
Mick
again.
McGuire, 16.
Slightly tense in the last start.
Second. So Mick McGan here has 2 4s to take the lead for the first time in this game.
It's a great marker. Oh yeah.
Oh, well done, Mick McGan.
That's exactly how to do it.
Under pressure, that is the
leg,
great
it's
dart.
Adam
Anyone
to throw
watching at home that
first.
wants to see how to lay a marker and then use the dart, that's exactly how it's done.
Yeah, wish I could do that.
Now, Adam has to hold through here, Damien. It's all down to him.
Man, that's not a great start from Adam. He expected more. He needed more than that. But Mick McGan straight in the 20s again.
Mick McGan's average is going to be nice to see after that first leg.
It'll be interesting to see.
He has really kicked on a gear here.
Because it take a while to get warmed up there, but he is really, really starting on. We'll just see the glimpse of the average there. Get back to the action now.
100.
Good solid thunder from Adam Smith now.
Neither player really wanting to win away from the big scores here.
59.
I'll probably say,
It's a tremendous watch here on McAvoy Dart streaming.
on stage this is probably the most. Because the best game I
96.
commentated on, so just for just sheer quality of it. We've got 2 class tours here.
Adam Smith Neal again getting success out of those treble 19s. Mick trying to follow suit.
Oh, look
58.
at again, only a 58
Now
there.
Adam on his own throw needs a big score here. Try and give himself a bit of breathing room.
Just needs one more to leave himself in the finish. No,
Oh, that's a loose last
that
one.
that was actually an unlucky deflection.
Yeah, it kind of came off the wrong side of the barrel for him.
Yep.
Now, as he blocked the treble 20. It's
Looks
gone
like
down.
So he's down to 19s. Not the 18s, only 57 scored there. So now
Straight race now, gentlemen. Straight race now.
Joseph Neal, good first start.
80.
The last start seems to almost be rushed there, Damien.
I noticed that, especially from the third leg on, it just seemed to be rushing a wee bit extra.
Just on the last start.
Whereas Mick McGan seemed to slow down a wee bit now. He's not. There's a time there Mick McGan was at the same pace as Adam Smith now, but
I thought he was getting great success at that pace though, Damien. I really did.
no, but Mick McGan seemed to calm down a bit more and just take things at his own pace instead of
59
getting
scored here, 62 left. That's unfortunate now.
But
Went
Mick
going for the
McGan-
treble 10, hit the treble 15.
But Mick McGan doesn't seem to be dictated as much, but there's a good first start now. So 2 darts at 100.
Ooh.
So that's unlucky, 95 left.
46.
He's going back to try and tidy it up a bit.
Now I think he
Now,
maybe did
17
it.
for Adam Smith-Neal.
So
This is pressure darts, Damien. This is to stay alive in this tournament. 2 hits.
that's a good dart.
that's a
under,
dart.
under pressure, that is a superb dart.
Sixth leg. Adam Smith.
So-
Hell of a good dart.
3 each here. Mick
Final leg
McGan, a
is
straight race
Mexico
now.
first.
Best of one. Who's
on.
going to win this one? Mick McGan has the darts to start, and that is a hell of a start.
We're talking Tom Hockey Cup final stakes here, Damien.
140.
One leg for glory. That's where we're at.
Oh, many happy memories of home hockey games. Many bad memories too.
96.
That's a good
I
night.
think we all have bad memories of it. I'm good.
Well, you did last year.
I sure did. Mick, again, both men starting to feel a bit of pressure in their throws here.
Yep, only a 54 there from Mick.
Let's see Adam.
97.
Oh,
Great
God,
last
a good
start.
last start there.
You can
Adam,
see the fist pump there from Adam. He's feeling it here.
Adam seems to be throwing a lot more. It seems to have lost that tightness in the shoulder. Only a 42 there from Mick, so the door kind of
Slightly disappointed here. Big score from Adam. Can put this one into the mixer.
The door's up.
Oh, that's a loose start.
That's a bit of a flare.
And another one.
28.
And after a great last start, he was going in with the confidence to do more, but it just hasn't happened there for Adam in that throw. Still tight.
Good
Still
dart.
time. But Mick's starting now to turn the screw a bit, leaves himself 164, and he's more than capable of taking it out, Damien.
Oh, isn't he just? But let's see what Adam can do here. Adam gets a 140 and really put the shake things up, but only a 59. He will be disappointed. He needed a big score there.
Yeah,
So,
Mick knows from this stage now, he's capable of taking it out, but he knows just to tidy this up.
Yeah, so
and he's
six-
going to have 3 darts at it.
So 6 starts for 164. There's 77 left. Besides his heads for leaving on what, 83. That's so
94.
that leaves 96 or 66 left. Or 70 left even.
Now, what does a 140 do for Adam here?
92.
He's went for a bull there, I think.
Mick requires
I don't know
70.
why. But
Or
70 here
25
for Mick
perhaps.
McGan.
He's going
going
to treble
to
18.
Double
It's a
4
loose start.
for the game.
Oh, Mick. He's let him in.
66.
Now, Adam Smith-Neal, are you going to make a name for yourself here?
This is a very hard finish, but he's more than capable of hitting this. Good dart.
57. Oh, Adam.
89.
Adam,
I
your
don't know-
opportunity has come and went.
I don't understand why people go for 48 and 72.
Game shot on the match.
And that's what happens.
Mick
He
McGan.
left himself 40, a great dart under pressure. But the winner of this one, Mick McGan.
Fair play to Mick McGan. That was a superb game. Couple of slack darts in the middle of it, but Mick McGan showed the class, as did Adam Smith-Neal.
Well, you can see there just in the averages, there's literally nothing in it in the first 9 darts.
Like
The overall, maybe a point in it, and the heavier scoring did really come from Adam in the early stages. Mick settled himself into the game,
as I
came
say,
out strong. I think that the increase in pace in the middle of that game for Mick McGan really helped this game.
well, there's no doubt it did, but it seemed at the end of it, he just kind of slowed himself down a wee bit, but it done him no hurt. He still played very well. Actually, it took a while for Mick to get going here. To say the first leg, he wasn't the same standard with see Mick McGan through. But
Just as he walks past us there, you can
Yep.
see
Yep.
Mick's delighted with that result.
But Mick, he grew into it, and at the end of the day, deserved winner. If you see there's a losing that match, because it's probably one of the best game I've seen today so far.
Well, it's certainly been the best. Well, in fairness now, Damien, I would give that certainly in the top two. What I will say is, I've watched Andy Hamilton today, and he's been absolutely fantastic.
Look, Andy's been good. Mick McGan, you just seen there, has been good. I don't know why, but my head just still says Jim Williams for some reason.
Jim Williams is still there. So's Wes Newton. A lot of good throwers still in the competition.
I will just see here the ladies we've got Lauren Stanley on a stage as a promised Slover.
You can see that it's all been a bit much for some people here, Damien, as you can see.
How can you sleep in the darts? That is a cardinal sin.
Well, that gentleman's had a great day.
Well, obviously, no doubt the takings of the ladies are going to reflect that. As long as he's happy. So today, so far, I've had a great day's darts so far. We've seen the likes of Jim Williams and Andy Hamilton and Mick McGan there. We even had a wedding proposal.
We got a yes.
We even got a yes, but
we got a yes.
And congratulations to Kelly and Tony. Tony proposed, Kelly said yes. But sure, you can't be happy all the time, can you?
He'll join the club of many another good man lost.
May the Lord have mercy on Tony Rimmer. Ah, well. As long as he's happy, that's the main. Well, he looks happy whenever I seen him earlier on, so.
Well, I would expect so, as is Kelly with a new bit of bling added to the collection today.
I know, I've actually seen the bling. I wouldn't say a bling, more like a disco ball on a finger.
Tony must have plenty of money.
Oh, yeah.
Kelly's got the right idea.
Why you marry for love when you can marry for money, huh?
As the old saying goes. Davy Watterson just joined us there. Hello, Davy. Good to see him back in the crew.
No, Davy Watterson.
Ollie Thompson there, just behind our hero Mark, the mastermind behind McAvoy Darts Streaming. Brought to you live here from Bellini's, the Northern Ireland Darts Open. Any of your live dart streaming events, be sure to give us a shout on Facebook for McAvoy Darts Streaming.
So we'll be back soon, possibly with the last 8 of the men's quarter-finals. And we've got the ladies' semi-finals coming up. We've got the ladies' final. We've got the men's semi-final, the men's final, and I also think we've got the youth final that's getting played downstairs at the minute as well. So
lots of darts coming up. McAvoy's streaming. Stay with us, folks.
Stay with us, and we'll be back soon. Ireland Open, Andy Hamlin against Andy Turner. Andy Hamlin this is the third time on the stage here. A very, very, very impressive performance as he had on the stage too today. Against Aaron Turner. Aaron Turner already a winner here at the Northern Ireland Open. Well, he won the mixed triples last night along with Rob Rosma and his wife Laura Turner. These mixed triples is always a kick-off here for the Northern Ireland Open. And Aaron Turner, very, very impressive last night. Let's just go through the warm-up here. No Lingers affair here. So the two boys just loosening up, getting ready for the big throw off here.
Two boys loosening up. Andy well practiced on this board today.
Yeah, Aaron Turner now, they've played on the floor all day, but corner of course been very, very solid and very steady.
This should be a cracking game coming up.
Yeah. Of course over here with his wife Laura Turner.
Andy finding a few maximums today already. Expect a few more out of this match. Both players fully warmed up now. Coming on at 5 o'clock in the day, well practiced, ready for action. Coincidentally, Aaron Turner, World Youth Masters champion in 1997.
Represents Surrey in the county game over in England. Very jerky action he seems to have there.
So Benidorm Open champion in 2015.
So, a lot of experience there from Aaron Turner. As of course as Andy Hamlin, but then everybody knows the experience Andy Hamilton has here.
That's it, former Premier League player Andy Hamilton.
Premier League player, World Championship runner-up, beat by Adrian Lewis a few years ago, I think it was 6 years ago.
Yeah.
Now back to the BDO, and trying to win his first Northern Ireland Open.
Looks like he's enjoying his darts again anyway.
Oh, he's enjoying his jersey, having the time of his life, especially he's enjoying the hospitality over in Europe.
players warm up. We're just waiting for officials to come to the board and then let the action begin. The quarter-final of the Northern Ireland Darts Open 2018. You see Bellini's is filling up, although somebody's had a really good day.
Oh,
Catching up with 40 winks there.
He has.
So why wouldn't you?
He has had a hell of a day, and I think the takings of Bellini's is going to reflect that later on.
Shortage of tattoos there for Andy. Might get himself another one if he wins today.
Well, he might do. Well, why wouldn't he, sure?
So both players, final preparations here for the quarter-final matchup. Both players, of course, familiar with each other. And with a big name like Andy Hamilton, most players are familiar with Andy. Sporting a nice pair of glasses as well. Crowd will start to settle down now shortly. Quarterfinal still best of 7, so still a short format. No room for error. Another 180 in practice there for Andy. Get the confidence up. Quarterfinalists as well on the outer boards. All be kicking off now shortly, all warming up. Apologies, the quarterfinals are all best of 9 matches, so that's first of 5 for those of you that can't count. Slightly longer format. I think that's going to affect either player here. Every leg's important.
So Andy Hamilton will have to get here for the ball to see who has the darts. And I would suggest at this stage, whoever has the darts is going to be vitally important. Whoever has the darts is the favourite.
Will be slight favourite surely. At this level, leading into a leg is always important.
So it looks like Andy's ready.
Both players appear to be ready. Just waiting for the marker and caller. And then action will resume.
And again we're going to shout at the crowd, and still your man is sleeping. How can you sleep at the darts at just such an exciting stage of the Northern Ireland Open?
amongst all the action here today, we also had a proposal. We have all sorts happening here in Bellini's. We also had an earlier opportunity for a 9 darter, finished with a 10 darter, but an achievement in itself. So we have a marker to the board now, just awaiting the caller. And both players will be ready to do battle.
So both players will be well practiced and well loosened up by the time this gets going. We're going through the final stages. Looks like we've got a caller going up there now too. So any time now, we'll be ready to get this game kicked off.
It's an interesting quarter-final matchup. Andy, this will be his 3rd time on stage today, so we've seen quite a bit of Andy.
Andy impressed as well.
He did indeed, yes.
Aaron, first time I've seen Aaron up here. So looks like Andy is going to throw for the guide here for the ball.
2 warriors shake hands. It's time for action. They're no longer friends. So disappointing from Andy. Also disappointing from Aaron, not like him.
That's too close to call there
They
now.
have to go again.
Looks like,
Andy is
looks like the first dart has it.
just about. Aaron's not so sure.
Quarter-final.
He said that's level. I'd go game there.
Quite possibly, yeah, I would agree. Then we're not standing beside the board.
No, they have a better angle, but just going by the screen here, I would say that I'd go again. That's too close to call there.
We're having a good look. Time to get the measuring tape out, boys.
Just will show how very important that this bull up is.
In fairness, it actually does look that Andy's closer.
Well, it looks like Andy has it, so Andy has the darts here.
Andy
And
to
it's
throw
conceded.
first. Best of 9. Game on.
So
And the
off we go
action's
here.
about to get underway, so Andy to the board first. Straight into the treble.
That's a good start. It's a good solid start there from the hammer. And Aaron tries to follow it in now. That's a good first start from Aaron.
Aaron follows him in with another 100.
And that's a good answer. That's a good answer. Of course, Aaron won the mixed doubles here last night in the Northern Ireland Open, along with his wife and Rob Rosmer. I think for a 2nd year in a row. So already a winner here in the Northern Ireland Open. As Andy follows up with a 43, not that he would be disappointed with that. As Aaron tries to punish that, and that's a good start. Bit of a slight deflection there in the 5.
85.
85, not
Opens up a slight advantage in this first leg.
very advantage. I'll be disappointed a wee bit by that. That second dart just took the deflection and took it in the face. And Andy straight back into the treble 20. And again, can he fill it up for the first 180 in the match?
140.
Unlucky, Andy, but that's a good score.
140 is
140.
acceptable though.
Oh, I take 140 any day of the week. Seems like the pressure got the Aaron a wee bit. But it follows up with an 82. Or 81.
Close enough.
Curtin never was my starting point, so you know that. Especially in 19s.
94.
Good cover shot there for Andy Hamilton. 84 leaves a 1-2-4 out shot as Aaron's back in 2-2-4. All he can do is just try to apply the pressure in here, and he's not going to do that with a dart like that. And
Nice
that
starts there.
only 32 scored there.
And
Still
the
in.
advantage to Andy.
Andy acquire
So Andy Hamilton now 6 starts out of 1-2-4. Starts off at 15, leaves 109, so down the bottom of the board.
90
Leaves
left.
90 left, so treble 18. Leaves double 18. That's a great
pressure.
That was a great setup there for Andy Hamilton. So the only thing Aaron can do now is throw, hope to get a good score, and hope that Andy Hamilton misses.
though.
60 will not be enough for this
Andy coming
occasion.
in here
Andy
for a
acquired
36.
36.
Realistically, should be taking this out. If not, I do feel that he'll get another opportunity.
Oh,
So, double 14.
8.
Close. But not close enough. So Aaron has an opportunity here at 142, but
it's going to be a big
not
ask
an
to
easy
take.
one.
Not easy, but it's going to be a big ask. But he started the 17 route, didn't get the travel required, so only 40 scored there. Still not out of the
Andy
100 yet.
acquired 28.
And for
Steps Andy.
and for a third player of Aaron Turner's capabilities, that'll be disappointing.
Double 7. Some of
nobody-
us don't like double 7.
Well, no, I don't.
Andy likes it less.
He really just has to make sure. He doesn't want to hit a 7 here, but he has to go for it.
14.
Very unlucky there.
Oh,
Aaron, you
Just get stuck in the
acquired
flight there, a slight
102.
deflection.
slight deflection there. So 102 for Aaron Turner. So 82. Travel 14. It's not a
tops.
good.
Nice shot
Oh,
on the first
that
leg.
was out of nowhere.
Turner.
Aaron Turner came back to
That has
Second
got to
leg,
hurt.
it's
more or
Aaron
less
Cho
steal that
first.
leg against the darts.
Game on.
So, in the space 9 quarter-final of the Northern Ireland Open, Aaron Turner takes 1-0 lead, and with the darts, he starts this second leg. And only
45.
starts from a 45. Only straight in the 20, so the travel 20, and again, on the volley of the ball. Come on. Good darts, Andy Howard. 180.
Service has resumed.
That's not a bad. Oh,
Very
that's
unlucky with the last
so
dart
lucky. I thought he got 100 there. So Andy Howard comes in again. Can he follow that 180 up with a big score?
Trying to
Oh.
travel with the wrong one.
Really need a
42.
traveller to turn the screw in this leg. So a big score here from Andy, brings it back in this, but don't forget Andy still has the darts in this leg. So you more to say that Andy's kind of stolen thrown this.
So not what Aaron expected from his visit there. He was expecting at least a ton there just to apply the pressure to Andy.
Yeah, he'd be disappointed with that visit then.
81.
That last start there, he wanted at least 140 there just to really apply the pressure in this leg.
So and with Aaron with the treble to start with. If he can hit another one here.
100.
Very unlucky.
Only a ton scored, not enough at this stage. So advantage back to Andy Hamilton. Travel 20. 20 leaves 80, so 118 left. And he's never at travel 20 there, so 140 scored, leaves 58. Let's see what Aaron can do there.
2 in.
And
100 it up.
180
And the
fills it
pressure's
up.
back on Andy.
Charges on Andy Hamilton to get this. 50 left for Aaron Turner. That was a great visit there. Not really to play the pressure in this 58.
Good marker. Can he follow it up? Wrong
Oh,
bed. That's
lucky.
very unlucky.
Andy Hamilton
Aaron,
having
you
severe
acquire
double trouble
50.
now in this game so far. So 15, double 16.
Oh,
Double 12.
Double 12 required.
26.
Andy Hamilton has a lifeline here.
Andy, you acquired
Take
30.
the darts back and pull this back to 1 each.
He must take this out.
Yeah, when you go for a 15, so when you split it 10, double 10.
Game
for it.
shot on the
Andy
second
hit it.
leg.
Oh, when you can
Andy
do that in the
Hamilton.
first start, why not?
Third leg, it's
Andy
Andy
Hamilton
to
level
throw
things up
first.
here at 1 each.
Game on.
Could easily have been 2-0 down there.
Just as well, he could easily have been 2-0 up.
That's an important double.
So he starts again straight back in the travel 20. And again, going for another 180 in this game.
177.
Goes down the 19s. Then the 19s for 177. That's a good start as well.
45.
As Aaron can only hit a 45. Again, the 9 dart finishes on here for Andy Hamilton. Not going to get it
It
this time,
is
Andy.
no longer.
So that's a good second dart. Another one really turns the screw in this leg already. 6 stars thrown. He's on 6 stars thrown. He's on 201. And Aaron Turner.
100.
Good Thunder kind of makes a bit of an impression this leg, but the way Andy Hamlin's thrown in this leg, I have no doubt in my mind he'll leave himself in the finish.
60.
Only a 60 score, but still in the finish at 141 with Aaron Turner way back.
Only a 60, but still 200 odd ahead.
100.
Good last start.
And you acquire 141.
Now 6 starts on a 141. Let's see if we can do it in 3.
Not this time.
Not this time, but really want to leave 61 left. So bottom of the board.
For double 18.
95.
So the 15 leaves him in 46. All Aaron can do is just apply the pressure, but the same situation as the first leg. Hits a big score and put the pressure, but that is not putting any pressure on this finish whatsoever.
So it wasn't a big score. So 46, you fully expect Andy to take this out. Double 16 now.
Game shot on the third leg.
As easy as that.
Andy Hamilton. Fourth
Not
leg
to
of
stop
turns,
race the
throw
big
first.
boys from the
Game
rest of
on.
Orkney Mortons just finishes like that. The bread and butter of this game is just finishing. As Aaron Turner starts this leg with 220.
Builds it up for a max.
Builds it up again. Just the 9 dart finishes on.
The 9 dart. Well, we're expecting a 9 darter at some point.
And I just got a glimpse of Andy Dundas there. He has changed from his pink outfit into the
41.
national regalia of Scotland, namely a kilt and a sporn.
So that's his evening wear.
Oh, the night. Oh,
Very
four
unlucky.
perfect darts there for him, but that is a good score there. 100. 100, nearly 100. That is good darts in anyone's book. Andy Hamlin seemed kind of slipped down a wee bit. That's good. That's good first. 140 now from Aaron Turner.
So Aaron in full control of this leg then.
Yeah, 81 off the 9 darts. That is good darts anyway. By anyone's standards. And Andy
Pop
Finn does
back with a
something.
180 of his own.
140 will do, but still
81.
way behind Aaron Turner in this leg. So 81 here. So that leaves 66.
Double 18.
Double 18. Oh,
46.
he rushed that dart something
He
serious
did
there.
indeed, yes. That's a little bit, but thankfully he has a cushion here, so he'll be able to redeem himself next visit, hopefully.
He's got a load of time here. Well, depending on this goes.
81. Aaron, you acquired 35.
So 35. So 3 leaves double 16. Only has a good dart. We're level again here at 2 each.
Steady throw.
Fifth leg, it's Andy to throw first. Game on.
2 each, first to 5.
Only I'm not fighting the 1220 with the same regularity as he did before. As Aaron Turner straight in there again.
It was Aaron's first dart. The majority of his first darts are hitting that treble.
And that's a good 140. I'll say Andy Hamlin is not really fighting the 1220 with the same consistency
as he was earlier.
Same
Yes.
consistency as he did before. So down the 19s. Still can't find the treble. Still can't find the treble 18. See the frustration on his face there. Aaron Turner.
Now Andy with the darts in this
He's
leg
not too
is
far
going to
away
fall
there.
behind.
Only 58 there.
So 81 the difference. Andy with the darts has a bit to make up for here. Needs to find himself a couple of travels here. There's one.
And eventually he's got one.
96.
96 scored. That's
Him in
not,
touch, but
he wouldn't have that because that's not the same standard Lonnie was throwing with earlier on. Oh, it's unfortunate. 21. Flick out the flight there.
97.
85 scored.
Come on.
And he needs at least a 140. And that ain't happening.
That's a good second dart.
83.
Unfortunate.
You need him more than that. Need him more than that now, because Aaron Turner can really turn it through here. Does seem to get the travel switch. He's done the first start. Another one here, leaving a finish of 66. Unfortunately, he doesn't get it. So 106. Andy Hamlin has really started trolling this day. He really hasn't. He seems to have lost a capability to get a travel these days. But he's got one there. And he's got another one there, but unfortunately on the wrong side.
Aaron Uquire 106.
So 106
touching distance, but needs to take out a big finish. So 46 left for Aaron.
46, 14.
Double 16. And he missed it this time.
That's unfortunate. That was a good effort.
Andy Uquire
So
107.
with the same sort of predicament.
Andy Hamlin 107. Several ways to go for this. Will he go for 19s? Will he go for 20s?
Looks like he's going 20s. So 87,
87,
treble
so
17 probably.
17.
Double 18.
Double 18 for 107 checkered.
Unlucky.
Andy Hamilton.
Very close from Andy.
To take a 3-2 lead in this best 9 game, Aaron Turner has hit double 16.
Yeah, the single a good bit out. Double 4.
Game shot.
Nicely done.
And the fifth leg.
And you can see how happy he was with that.
He takes a 2-2 lead in this best of 9. So Aaron Turner with the darts to try to push home the advantage he has.
It's Aaron's throw first. Game on.
So he's broke Andy here. If he can follow it up with a steady tom-tom 40 just to keep the pressure on.
So we're looking at
32.
So there's an opening here for Andy to break back and level the match.
$82.
He just pushed home a slight advantage here. Aaron's gone a little bit skew it.
45.
Only at 45. So Andy gets basically a free throw here. So he can
Not a
score a tom-tom 40.
Not a great
Puts
start
him
to
favourite.
Not a great start to this leg by both players.
Only a 43.
Pace has kind of dropped off this leg.
Disappointment.
Pace has dropped off this leg. The two players here aren't throwing the same standard as we've seen earlier on.
45.
Don't know whether it's nerves or fatigue or what, or
Been a long
pressure. Any tournament like this is a long day, but these players are experienced. They should be well used to these situations.
Well, they're probably doing this on a weekly basis, really.
32.
As you can see, Andy Hamlin disappointed in that visit. Oh, there's a good dart there for Aaron Turner. This is more the standard we're used to here in this.
99.
199 brings him back into contention in this leg.
And Andy Hamlin really does need to find a travel at first start here, just to get a bit of self-belief. Again, hasn't found the travel. Aaron Turner must be sniffing blood here. If he can get a travel here, wrong travel, but
certainly not a treble one.
Oh, he got it in the last start. Only needed 3, but still hope here for Andy Hamilton. I see Andy Hamlin finds a travel.
It's 100. Level pegging here in this leg.
But Andy Hamlin straight in there again, travel 20s. Another one here, Reid turned the screw.
So 140 for Aaron.
140.
It's a 140.
It was a 140. That's why I wear glasses.
Sure, we can see it from here.
can do is just put the pressure on here.
100.
Which he kind of does it in it.
Our new core,
Gives him nearly
57.
Should be getting 2 darts at a double on a 4-2 lead. It's in his first
17
of 5 match.
17 double taps. 17. Take a step back, compose himself.
Get a good look at it. His finishing has been quite strong though. Sometimes he can take too long. So compose himself, find the target.
Game
Nicely
Sean.
done. And the
the
finger
sixth
point
leg,
as well.
Aaron Turner.
4-2 Aaron Turner leads. Next best name, so Aaron Turner just needs one.
7-legged, Andy to throw first. Game on.
Pressure on Andy now. He's thrown quite well all day as well.
57.
The expectancy of winning, especially with the earlier demise of Kyle McKinstry, last year's champion defeated earlier on.
95.
495 for Aaron. Needs to find a form of earlier.
140.
Not a bad visit.
Then the game goes Aaron.
100.
On there. Just let Sally know it's still there.
Nothing in it. And he needs to try and push it just that little bit further. Unfortunately pushed it too far.
41.
There's one. So 230. A treble 20 would leave him a 170 checkout. That's very unlucky, very close.
43.
So just stretching, just reaching a little bit there.
Kind of pushed that a wee bit, didn't he?
Yeah, still a good visit though. Leaves himself a 3-dart checkout.
Still the finisher 132. So only a Hamilton. And these at least a ton here. Not going to get it
Getting a
this
ton
time.
with that.
27.
So 27, a poor visit from
Very,
Aaron.
very good. So Aaron Turner, what's he
Starting
going
to feel the pressure
He's
now.
going to go
So
for the ball
4-2
here.
up.
No, he
Treble
didn't.
20, follow it again. 72, leaves
92.
scored 92, so top
leaves
left.
tops. So
So he'll be coming back.
he will
To
come back.
progress into the semi-final of the Northern Ireland Darts Open. Andy, you can see in Andy's face here.
All he can do is throw his darts and hope.
Aaron,
And Aaron Turner misses this
40.
for a shot. And he wins
Straight
it.
down the middle.
Straight bang in the middle. Aaron Turner wins this quarter-final 5-2 against Andy the Hammer Hamilton. Very, very impressive performance there from Aaron Turner.
A great result there for Aaron. Threw extremely well and fully deserved of his victory.
That was a great scout there. We just see the stats here. Aaron Turner, average of 27.34 per dart compared to Andy's 26.84. First 9 darts, pretty similar, only very, very. Andy Hamilton's 120 compared to Aaron's 2. So Andy has hit 5 scores of 140 plus compared to Aaron's 3.
This quarter-final matchup was all about the finishing as well.
It was all about the finishing, plus from about the third leg on, Andy Hamilton just didn't seem to turn up.
He seemed to drop down a gear, just didn't
dropped
throw
out
the
a bit,
same
he
sort of
dropped
level
out.
that he was throwing all day. But can't take away from Aaron.
Oh,
He fully deserved of his victory.
All credit to Aaron Turner. He played
luck to him
well,
in the
he deserved
semi-final.
it, and he's going to be a contender in this game. So we will be back later with the two men's semi-finals, 2 women's semi-finals, plus the finals, and also the youth finals.
At this year's Northern Ireland, and I will hand you over to the master ceremonies for the rest of the day. There's been populations himself, Anthony Gumnas. Welcome to finals time here at the 2018 Northern Ireland Open. You're having a good day. So he's a fantastic crowd there as well. We're going to look forward to what is going to be 7 fantastic games of darts. The 2 ladies semi-finals, the 2 men's semi-finals, the youth final, and then the ladies and men's finals. First of all, please welcome to the stage our marker, Lorraine Brandon. Okay, ladies and gents, we're going to remember our first of the ladies' semi-finals, and they'll be played over the best of 7 legs. Please welcome to the stage, first of all, a former Wimbledon master, 3 times the late 7 world champion and the reigning Northern Ireland Open champion, from Russia with love, Anastasia Dobromyslova! And Anastasia's opponent, she is the Romanian Open finalist. Please welcome from England, Julie Thompson!
Welcome back, everybody. McAvoy Dart streaming live. I'm here with Mark. Welcome to the commentary booth, Mark.
Yeah, how's things? You had a good day here today?
Great day, absolutely fantastic. Yeah, some super darts up on the stage here. Now we're in the presence of greatness with Anastasia.
Yeah, Anastasia, fancy winning it again this year?
Yeah, absolutely. She's in great form all day. Although, still some great competitors. Julie Thompson, absolutely, totally experienced on the big stage.
Yeah, loves this tournament. Had a run here last year.
We've got Julie. We've also got Lorraine Stanley still about.
Yep.
So, Plenty of darts to be thrown before the winner's decided.
Yeah, I believe Anastasia earlier on took out Bo Greaves, the young English star.
Obviously, Anastasia, obviously, the record speaks for itself. Has been up there with the best female dart throwers in the land for maybe the past 10 years, Mark.
Absolutely. And again, a good record here in Uri. Has put her name in the trophy a few times.
Anthony Dundas up there refereeing.
Looking well in his dress.
His preferred regalia rather than his purple trousers.
Yeah. I had the misfortune or the pleasure of seeing underneath it there earlier on.
Got a few female dart fans there giving us a way of want to commentate this match.
First line, Julie to Rufus. Best of all the please, game on.
There's Julie's won the ball, I know it. The commentary box has just been invaded by females.
So, Anastasia settling in the early going. We've been joined by Amy Byrne, young up and coming dart thrower.
Hello, Amy.
Hi, how are you?
All good.
Amy's going to give us her take on this game as we go along. Go and grab yourself a seat, Amy. You might do.
You can sit in my knee, Amy.
So, Amy, Anastasia Dobromyslova, what do you think?
I think she's going to win this game.
Well, that's straightforward enough.
Amy very much nailing her colours to the mast there.
Absolutely. Big Anastasia fan. And who, in the female world of darts, Amy? Super darts,
Julie
Julie.
Thompson not listening to Amy.
Absolutely.
The 140.
Julie's absolutely talented enough to win this competition outright. So, who in the female land of darts would your inspiration be? Maybe an insult to the women in the sport, but certainly not an insult to the sport now.
Anastasia up against it in this leg so far.
Julie Thompson, experienced thrower, slow, methodical, waits for her opponent to come back. Very little body movement when she's throwing, consistent.
60.
There she goes, straight 60. Leaves the big one, 170. Anastasia will work to do here now.
One thing to say is Anastasia's never out of it, Mark. Doesn't matter how far back she is, it only takes one big score. Thanks for joining us there, Amy.
See if Judy can put a hole in this. There's the one.
That was Amy Byrne there joining us for.
Amy's legged it out of the commentary
She's
box.
legged it. She said she can't stand the pressure of this, Mark. We're under some pressure here too.
Serious.
People don't understand how difficult it is to sit here and watch a game of darts.
Darts all day.
44.
We're all armchair pundits.
Julie, you require 144.
Jim Williams now sticking his head into the box.
There's Jim. A lovely lad that he is too. Jim Williams. Jim.
You require 144.
Big shout out to Natalie Williams, my old friend.
Jim's just going to
Jim's wife.
join us here in commentary for a minute. Jim, Anastasia and Julie Thompson, super game. What do you reckon?
They're both great.
96.
Anna's very focused today. So
Julie, you require
she's going to be
66.
hard to beat, I think. Julie's going to
Super stuff.
Big chance here for Julie.
16. Oh, that's a loose start there, Mark.
58. Anastasia, you require 48.
come off the stage now.
Thanks, Jim. We have everybody joining us here.
That's me supporting West Newton in the semis.
No score.
Oh, Anastasia
Ooh.
busts the 48 on
Didn't expect that,
You
no.
require 8.
Didn't expect that. She's more clinical than that normally. Early season nerves. Justin's just applying the beverages. Thanks, Justin.
Game shot in the first leg. Julie Thompson.
First leg for Julie
Second
Thompson.
leg, Anastasia to go first.
Like we said, it's
Game
not
on.
going to be an easy reach here for Anastasia.
No.
Julie Thompson's not going to roll over. It doesn't matter what your name is.
Big shout out to the lads in the doublefinish.com dart forum who just texted me there to say they've been tuning into the action all day.
100.
It's more like the Anastasia we all know.
Settling in now.
Heavy scoring. That's her game.
Seven.
It's loose darts there from Julie.
He said about that, the better.
Anastasia is just going to settle herself in.
57.
Yeah, you can see she's now getting the measure of this.
Well, when you haven't been on the stage all day, it just takes a leg or two to settle in. And certainly under the circumstances and the pressure these ladies are under now, the last four of this tournament.
43.
Crowd, a big crowd in here too. In Bellinis.
You can see the crowd's really starting to get behind all the throwers.
John Roberts now sticking his head into the thing. Partner of Sarah, the former winner of the Northern Ireland Open Ladies title back in 2011. When she was Sarah Thornbury. Now married to John Roberts. She had a good run today, beat by Jim Williams. Beat by Andy Hamilton, in fact, in the quarterfinals today.
100.
Great to see Andy Hamilton back doing the BDO tour, back with the love of darts again.
Yeah, I was with him on Friday morning for a while, lifted him at the airport, and he's back more like the old Andy we used to know, loving the game again.
85.
It's all too easy, Mark, to come to these tournaments and to feel that it's just to earn money, whereas I think Andy's done his stint where he's been doing it for the money. Now he's doing it for the love of darts.
Exactly, and tell me that he's actually
60.
got a lot of stuff sorted off the hockey, and it's helping him on the hockey.
Absolutely. You can tell by the way he performed today. He was unlucky there in the last game that we've seen here on McAvoy Darts streaming. Just pipped at the post.
95.
Anastasia pressing ahead in this leg.
Julie needs a score here to try and keep herself in some sort of contention. It's a good start.
95.
It's a good answer, but I don't know if it's going to be enough for this leg, Mark.
I'll say Anastasia for this. On
Game
cue.
shot in the second leg. Anastasia Dobromyslova.
Exhibition style
Third
check
leg,
out there from
Julie to
Anastasia.
go first.
All
Just
that.
Game on.
You can just see that leg. She's really starting to find her stride.
now Julie to resettle in here, and let's see if she can put a bit of pressure on.
Yeah, she really needs to hold her throw here, you would think.
45.
The ladies' game's really come on in leaps and bounds over the years, Mark, hasn't it?
Yep. It's certainly moved on from the days of the double one. You used to just get a pounding.
140.
Super darts from Anastasia.
You can really see her.
She's starting to
find her
motor
way,
on
yeah.
a bit, yeah, absolutely.
Julie's starting to buckle a bit.
45.
The pressure maybe is getting to her a little. Just joined there in the commentary booth by Dean Winstanley. Dean, welcome.
Welcome. I was actually just going outside for some fresh air, but I'm here.
But Dean, you still have skin in the game in this ladies competition.
No, mate. I wouldn't even win a game against these two here. They're playing fantastic, and it's nice that I'm throwing darts and it's getting there, but you know something, pure class. Ladies darts better than men, that's what I'm saying.
We're just saying there, obviously Lorraine's to get to the stage yet, but the standard ladies darts has just went up and up year after year. Based on what you're seeing today, do you think
79.
realistically that the ladies and the men at any stage can amalgamate into some form of intergender competition? Because really the standard is that close now.
Right, wow. This has now gone from serious to jokes, jokes to serious. So, right, no. The women can do what the men are doing. They've got a chance now to play the qualifying of the BDC World Championships. The women have now got to prove to do what they can do. End of the day, the standard is different. I'm not dissing the one I'm married to, which is, to me, the best player in the world, but, you know, that's how it goes. It's a married to unbiased. But it's a difference. But at the end of the day, the men are scared to play the ladies. End of. I would like to go and play when I want PDC out to like to play a woman, because it's pride. And the pride kicks in. That's where darts is. But the women now have gone from 60 averages, 70 to 80. Now they're banging 90s, and it's, you know, I've no problem in saying this. Good old Lisa. Lisa's pointing fire. Lisa, to me, is one of the best scorers in the world as a ladies' darts, and I'm married to one of the best ladies' dart players in the world. But Lisa is pointing fire. Lisa's amazing.
Anastasia here. 20 left.
Did you ever play for money, Dean?
Right,
so anyway, Anna hit that double 10. Good dart, Anna. Anyway, with two commentators here. Totally screwed there on Anna taking the double. Yes, Lorraine smashes me left, right and centre.
And then do you play darts?
I think really what everybody wants to know, Dean, everybody that's listening online and watching online, and we know that there are hundreds at the minute, what we really want to know is, if Lisa comes away here and wins this, do you split the pot?
Right, I've never been married to Lisa.
I do mean Lorraine.
Thank you very much. I've never been. Lisa, ignored everybody what they said now. We have never been done this. Lorraine.
Did you ever play pairs with Lisa, no?
52.
No.
But before Lorraine obviously took on the mantle for the Winstanley Clown.
Lisa turned me down. I was gutted. No, Lisa had a fantastic partner in Stevie Wonder. Anyway.
125.
No, Lisa, damn good. We had some battles with her and her partner and us, but anyway, Lorraine wins. She used to win last 2 years, smashing me to it 2 years. But don't ask her about 2 days ago when I tore her new back.
Well, we'll not get into that just before she comes onto the stage for our semi-final.
Whatever happens in the Winstanley bedroom should stay in the Winstanley bedroom.
Absolutely. Now, Mark, you're very well aware that there's a dartboard set up in the Winstanley bedroom, obviously.
Obviously, yes.
Dean, listen, thanks very much for joining us, sir. Good luck to Lorraine, obviously, in our semi-final coming. Great to see you back here in Uri again. Yeah, you're really enjoying it as ever. And you know, keep going in what you're doing. If it's working for you, keep doing what you're doing, and keep going and supporting Lorraine because she's doing fantastic on the ladies circuit. Thanks for joining us.
81.
Thanks, Nino.
Cheers.
That's Dean Winstanley there.
60.
Over the top indeed. Over the top indeed.
Looking pretty in pink.
So
back to the action, Anastasia.
2-1 up.
Yeah.
Took out that double 10 the last leg, second dart.
Wee chance here now.
55.
Julie sort of, I don't know if she slowed her rhythm down, Mark, or if it's just maybe that bit of nerves getting her
I think a
against
bit of pressure,
Anastasia.
a bit of nerves.
Anastasia's name, you're nearly a leg down throwing her.
Absolutely.
I certainly wouldn't like to be throwing her, I know that.
42.
Some crack throwing her on a Thursday night.
Julie acquire 154.
Now it's a straight sprint now, 154 each.
Yeah, but Julie's took the darts here. Anastasia started this leg.
That's great darts. I'll leave 60.
Anastasia acquire 154.
Anastasia's capable of taking this out though, Mark.
Went the 19's route.
96.
Steady darts again.
Julie acquire 60.
Now Julie, can you do this to level it up?
Big chance here. Has to go, you would think.
Oh, double.
Oh,
Slight rush of adrenaline, Mark.
yeah, you carried away, I think. The first one hit the tops.
Anastasia acquire 58.
She was taking the old tied and trusted route of let's keep it away from the treble there. Just maybe went a bit high.
A bit high, just.
Anastasia to close this one out.
38.
Now she's let Julie back.
This there, yeah.
Julie acquire 4.
Julie now. Let's see what she can do.
Game shot the fourth leg. Julie Thompson.
Anastasia be kicking
Fifth
herself.
leg. Julie to go first.
Julie has the darts. That's a break. And you know what they say, it's only a break if you hold it.
Right.
Well, some say.
Old bed and breakfast start, not what she was looking.
Anastasia try and assert a bit of dominance in this game.
62.
Two slightly wayward darts there, just took the flights and slipped into the ones.
Jimmy doesn't mind that after the start she had. Lovely darts from Anastasia there.
Anastasia now trying to stamp her authority on this leg against the darts. That's unlucky from Julie there with her last start. It was close.
Anastasia totally in charge now, 100 ahead against the throw.
100 plus this. And this could be another 100. It's another 140 mark.
Super darts from Anastasia there.
Now Julie really needs to start trying to put a few scores together here.
As I said previously, not much point in breaking if you're not holding the next leg.
Correct, right.
60.
She's
Anastasia, you require 164.
Julie slightly disappointed there with that. Can understand. Anastasia now knows 84. Nice setup. Leaving 64. Julie back on 340. Only a 180 will do to put any sort of pressure on this. And it's not going to be this time.
Anastasia took this 64 shot out.
45. Anastasia, you require 64.
Gives her two at the double.
Game shot.
She only needs one. Super darts there from Anastasia.
Anastasia definitely doesn't get lost on this stage. She knows her way home.
She's in the groove now.
There certainly is an air of confidence about the way she's throwing at the minute. She knows the darts are going where she wants them. Julie's just feeling the pressure a bit, Mark.
Yeah, you can see it. She's starting to reach.
She's starting to overstretch the arm. The darts aren't really land the way she would like. But don't count her out just yet.
You can see Anastasia's face. She just knows that it's now the time to go for the jugular.
It's a good dart from Julie there. That's a good visit. Trying to keep the pressure on Anastasia here, just trying to stay with her scoring, as we know.
Anastasia relentless.
The 180's on.
125.
You can see by the look on her face there, she had a rush of adrenaline or something there.
Bit of a flare. With the big five.
Now Julie just needs to try and find a treble. It's unlucky, but not good enough, I'm afraid.
Now Anastasia 100 odd ahead plus these.
Now that visit could be a difference maker for Julie here.
Yep.
She can step up.
Needs two travels, you'd feel.
Well, there's one.
There's
I
one
don't know
of
if it's the right one.
61.
As an old teammate of mine once said, we'll take it.
Take it, and every day of the week. Old friend of mine, Pierce Richardson, is famous for his treble 12s. And looks like it.
Tells you he meant it every time.
100.
Another solid ton there from Anastasia. Julie's now starting to wilt a little. Good visit here though. Could change all that.
So take that.
Anastasia, you require 107.
At least 6 from here. You. Oh, 50 left. Oh, missed a big 10. 3 will tidy it up.
35 left.
She'll come back with 3 in her hand at 32.
You can see the disdain there in Anastasia's face. She's really annoyed at herself.
Disgusted with herself
Just
there.
missing one dart. Well, that's the level of professionalism she brings.
Absolutely.
She loves this tournament. She knows it's a BDO ranking event. all the points are vital. You know that lakeside
Anastasia
stage.
requires 32.
32, here we go. Coming in, first start. Oh, should work from that.
Good marker.
No score.
Now Julie, put a bit of pressure on
Julie
this.
require 113.
Not fatal though, she's at least another 3 in her hand.
93. She'll go downstairs.
50. Anastasia, you require 32.
Two fours.
Right in the corner.
And the match, Anastasia Dobranislava.
From Russia with love.
Yeah.
From Anastasia again.
Right in from
Clinical
Russia with love
finishing.
into the final again.
Must be her fifth time on the stage in the final, Mark.
Julie be disappointed, I think. She had chances there.
Yeah, and certainly if you look at the stats there, like Julie started very well, but she wilted after leg 4.
You see from the first 9 dart stat there, a full 10 points on the averages between Anastasia and Julie. It just shows you the difference in the score.
Yeah, absolutely. Power scoring really got her through there. So we'll move on then. The second ladies semi-final will be coming very shortly, which Dean Winstanley will not join us for commentary.
Hopefully not, no.
Or maybe we'll just put him on commentary for it if we can find him. But he'll be front row and centre supporting his good lady.
Yep. There's the pup, Anthony Dundas, about to announce the second ladies semi-final, which will be Lorraine Winstanley and Kirsty Hutchinson.
Accompanied there on stage by our very own Lorraine.
Yep, and Lorraine Brandon. Hey, Carl Donnell there in the background. Cheshire player. Damien Bradley joining us in the comedy box here for this one. Hello Damien, how's things?
Not so bad.
Good.
Good day so far.
Good. Been busy?
Flat out doing this.
Good. Seen plenty of good darts, I'm sure.
I've seen loads of good darts this like Andy Hamlin's first 2 games on stage were exceptional. He just didn't having the same intensity in the last game.
Yeah, it's a long day, but
A very long day. But the most impressive player I've seen on this, the best game on the stage so far I've seen was Lorraine Winstanley against Denise Cassidy. In the first round of the ladies, the standard there was exceptional. We expected a good game.
two cracking players. Denise coming back into the darts, been away for a few years.
Away for years, but
Still playing the high standard.
high standard, but twice the winner of the Newry City Open in the past couple of years.
Yep, she turned up 2 years ago, having not through a dart in a long time, and went through the field to win.
Oh, she won it handy, and then came back the next year and won it even in more emphatic style.
Yeah, she's an impressive, when Denise is on it, she's an impressive thrower.
But a very impressive performance by Anastasia Bramislava. They're a very good win, though. Of course, they're the reigning
Even though she
champion.
went one leg down, you never really thought she was in much danger. You always
No,
thought she was
but
gonna give it up.
that's why she's a reigning champion. She's a very good dart player. And now in our good semi-final come up, Lorraine was standing against Kirsty Hutchinson.
Yeah, Lorraine, one of the favourites here.
And after that performance against Denise Cassidy in the first round, I called her, I said the winner, this is going to be the winner from that game, and so far my predictions seem to be coming true.
Yep. Paul Brown there. Unlucky in the last round, beaten by Jim Williams.
Jim Williams, of course, are not one of the favourites to win it all.
Two good friends, Jim and Paul, travel together. I mean, the draw they would have wanted at that stage of the competition, but it's the way the draw goes. Big crowd here in the Pellinis. Knowledgeable dart man.
Oh, Oh, the ladies have been hosting this Northern Ireland Open now for the past years, and it's been an exceptional venue. Always gets a good turnout and always a great standard of darts as well. Also, Bellini's also hosts many regular dart tournaments here. They had the Celtic Challenge, they had the Irish Masters here there in June.
The Uri City Open tournament every August.
Uri City Open, probably one of my favourite tournaments, Uri City Open.
Yeah, never miss it myself. Always.
Well,
Always have to get your name in early, it's one of those ones.
Well, me being involved in the committee, I suppose I have to say that.
I was thinking that myself, mate. But in all seriousness, it's one of them ones that you don't have your name in early, you don't get in. Simple as that.
Always, no matter what, no matter when the entities go in, grave and regularly is filled up just within a week. It was this year anyway.
Andy Hamilton there in the shot, and luckily beaten in the last match before the quarter-final match against Aaron Turner, who we'll see coming up later.
That match, Aaron Turner was exceptional, that match. Andy Hamilton didn't really throw the standard that he should have been throwing up, because he's been throwing well all day. It just has seemed to freeze up in the thing. It just never hit the same standard.
Ladies semi-finals, please welcome to the stage first of all, a former World Trophy finalist and the former World Master, England's Lorraine Winstanley!
And here we have Lorraine Winstanley come up to the stage. Lorraine is also wife of Dean Winstanley, he was here today.
Yeah, Dean joined us in the last match here in the commentary box for an eventful bit of an out chat.
Didn't do as well as Lorraine done, but
no, Dean exited in the first round today 4-1.
But he's still having a good day.
Lorraine's opponent appeared in her second consecutive Northern Ireland Open semi-final. Please welcome Franklin, Kirsty Hutchinson!
Kirsty likes this stage.
Kirsty threw very well last year in the semi-final. Very, very impressive. I think it was on a stage a bit last year in the semi-final.
Yes.
Yeah.
We're looking to get into the final, do you mean that?
Just going by the match I seen earlier on between Lorraine and Denise. Lorraine, she was up again. She was down in the averages. She was down in the shots. Down in the shots over 100 and all that. And yet she still managed to hit the double at the right time, which I think might tip this into her favour.
Yeah, I think the biggies would have Lorraine. Short price favourite here. She's given her big stage experience. Kirsty trying to make her name.
So saying that, like Kirsty, she has the game to do well. She has.
Absolutely. You don't go through that field of ladies downstairs today not to be
indeed,
not to have a game, you know.
Indeed, like second year on the stage here, second year in the semi-final. She does have the game, so she have the experience, and can she keep her cool at the right time? Can she take her chances when they come?
Yeah, the last one, Julie had chances against Anastasia, but just wasn't able to
Ladies and gentlemen, it's Lorraine to throw for the bill first.
So Lorraine here for guide for the ball.
Bullseye!
Right in the middle.
Well, you can't get better than that. You'll see what Kirsty can do.
Not just 30 seconds.
So Lorraine Winstanley has darts here in
First
this.
leg, Lorraine to go first.
So the second semi-final to see who plays Anastasia de Branislava in the final.
I one dart's not really the start. Lorraine was after, but let's see, can Julie or Kirsty, sorry, put some pressure on.
And that puts the pressure on. That puts the pressure on Lorraine now.
Very deliberate thrower, Kirsty. Very opposite to Lorraine, who really just gets up there and wings them.
I mentioned this earlier on, like Lorraine, fully set her toes, like she kind of throws from under her chin, sort of thing. She doesn't really kind of.
An unusual action.
Like Kirsty kind of has the dart at eye level whenever she releases. Like Lorraine just releases from under her chin. So, as I said, there's no right way or wrong way to throw a dart, whatever is comfortable. But this title has worked for Lorraine for so long.
81.
That's a good 81 there from Lorraine.
Message there through from Dave Owen, the Cheshire County caller, who says he's tuned in for the action. And enjoying it at home, yep.
Just hope you're enjoying it and hope you're having a good time.
Yep. Known as the Drupid.
I buried here better knowledge.
I'm heading over to them parts in a couple of weeks for the weekend of darts.
It's a good solid 77 there from Lorraine. Puts her slightly in the lead. But if Kirsty can hit a big score here, she can more or less stole the darts in this leg. That is a very good solid 100 there from Kirsty Hutchison. Take a slight advantage here.
24.
Kirsty's really took charge of this leg. Has the darts and again.
Lorraine has already started in this game.
No.
It's just
Impressive bull to win the darts, nothing really since.
No. Good 81 there, that leaves Kirsty on 119. So Lorraine way back on 248. And remember, Lorraine had the darts in this leg.
55. Kirsty going to require 119.
That's not really enough to put any pressure on this 119, so 19 leaves 60 and tops.
So stay there.
59.
That's okay.
Yeah, coming back for 60.
Coming back for 60.
There he
Like,
goes.
so
Put a bit of pressure on.
Kirsty going to require 60.
no real pressure in a side shot here for Kirsty, so 2 darts here. It has to take a 1-0 lead against the darts here.
Lovely darts.
First leg, Kirsty Hutchinson.
Lovely darts from Kirsty.
Second leg,
That
Kirsty go first.
was an impressive leg there from Kirsty Hutchison.
Holds her through here. She'll have Lorraine under serious pressure from the off.
That was a very impressive leg there from Kirsty.
Yep. Certainly not overawed.
Oh well, she's in the semi-finals here last year, so she knows what to expect and she knows how to deal with. And another good start there from Kirsty in this leg. But here comes Lorraine coming back.
100.
I like it from Lorraine. Something they expect.
That's Lorraine and Sonny was seen in the Denise Cassidy match. But here comes Kirsty's just not letting up here.
100.
Super darts from Kirsty.
Kirsty's just, there's no letting here from Kirsty.
Now Lorraine's bound to know she's in a match. She needs to really step it up, and she does.
140.
That's a superb dart start from
Lorraine
Lorraine Westbound.
respect.
It seems to be like the more pressure Lorraine Westbound's under, the better she throws.
62.
That's unlucky there from Kirsty.
Kirsty just straight into the wrong bed there.
Nice bit of flexion there off the dart in the 720. So that leaves Lorraine Stanley on the finish of Lorraine on the finish of 161 here. So Kirsty, that's a good second dart there. Just 65 scored, 174. Nara Travel here will really give her good help. 85 there, that's okay. 154, she's on a finish. But Lorraine Stanley has finished at 161, so there's a 60. That's unlucky for a 17, so back up for 20s.
Big pressure on the 154 from Kirsty. Chance.
Oh, tops for a great checkout.
Oh,
That is unlucky, Kirsty Hutchison.
good effort there.
That was a superb effort.
Big pressure on this for Lorraine now. Oh, bad first start.
7 scores, so 17 tops.
17 to tidy it up with tops.
Tops the draw level.
44.
Just slightly below. Good effort there.
Kirsty require 20.
Kirsty's been playing. You fancy this to go?
Game shot the second leg. Kirsty Hutchinson.
Super darts.
That was a good dart there.
Lorraine to go first. Game on.
There's a sort of calmness about Kirsty's game here, which she didn't have last year. Last year she seemed to be panicking a lot, but now she seems more calm, more relaxed,
Absolutely.
more laid back.
She's taking her time.
She's just taking it easy and she just let the darts, letting go the darts on the, it's working for her. She's not forcing it either.
43.
No, so she kind of pushed that one a wee bit.
That's the line there.
both girls not really throwing at the standard that they're capable of here in this leg. But there's a good first start there from Kirsty Hutchison. We'll see if she can follow it up.
140.
That is a superb visit there for Kirsty Hutchison. Raymond Stanley knows she's in the game here now.
To be fair, Kirsty has been a top in all areas, scoring, finishes.
Oh, it's top of scoring, top of setting up, top of finishing. She's just, as I said before, there's a sort of, she's more relaxed kind of attitude. She's not, she hits a bad score, she's not beating herself up about it as much as she did last year.
60.
Good solid 60 there. Another good solid there, but Lorraine needs more than a 60 here to try and punish, to try and get in this game.
Kirsty again wrestled the throw here from Lorraine.
Yep,
the leg that Lorraine started first.
60.
So Lorraine 100 back. Big trouble here would bring her right back in. The Sanchez got it there. Another one would be brilliant.
100.
And we're all tied up here in this leg. But Kirsty still has stolen darts. That's unfortunate.
Lorraine started, but
good
again.
Good second dart there from Kirsty.
135.
And a good third dart. That leaves her in 63. Raymond Stanley now, what can she do?
Over to Kirsty.
Kirsty requires 63.
Good answer there from Lorraine under pressure, but 63 here, so 17 needs 46. 6 leaves tops to take a 3-0 lead.
43.
Unlucky Kirsty Hutchison.
Require 98.
You really think there's a must go at this stage? 3-0 lead.
She has to take this.
Super darts.
Raymond Stanley.
More like the Lorraine we know.
Kirsty to through first.
And as good as you like, 98 2 darts. Best way to do it.
Yep, straight.
But that was only to hold the throw.
60.
Straight 60 there from Kirsty.
It's good solid darts there from Kirsty.
Kirsty probably feels she should be 3-0 up.
Well, you don't give Lorraine Stanley a chance like that. Like we've seen that against in the Denise Cassie game. Denise Cassie had a shot at tops for 92. She missed it. In comes Raymond Stanley, 92, took it out. That was to win the game. As I said before, it was the best game I've seen today so far.
Lorraine maybe starting to find her range a bit. Of course, vastly more experienced than Kirsty. If we get to the crunch, interesting to see if that becomes a factor.
Yeah, but that was a good dart. That was a good visit there from Kirsty. Another 100. Kirsty's really pegging them 12-20s this game so far.
60.
So 60. So scores all tied up here again. Let's see what Kirsty can do here.
Kirsty always just seems to be a throw ahead of Lorraine in the game so far.
So far, this is very. Kirsty's got a very methodical style there. She's got her own way of throwing the dart. Lorraine just kind of just flicking it out there. Sometimes she just kind of loses control of the dart a wee bit, I think. There's a 40 scored there, so that leaves 182.
She'll have to go to the 18, you'd think. Yep. Big point from Kirsty. Of course, the 20 would have left her a bum number, 162, no finish. She pulled over to the 18s, leave her a 164.
So Kirsty now scored 219. Where'd she go? Direct there.
42.
That's unfortunate. Just the wrong side of the wire. So 164 here for Kirsty.
Didn't go for it, knowing that Lorraine was sitting back at 198.
140.
I can argue when she pulls the 148, the leads 24.
Superb visit there from Kirsty Hutchison. Leaves her in 212s when she goes back. That's
really needs a big treble.
Down the 19s.
40.
And she doesn't hit it.
Kirsty requires 24.
So Kirsty has all the time in the world to hit those 212s.
It's unlucky, it's on the wire.
2 sixes.
Over to the sixes.
Game
Straight
shot
in.
on the fourth leg. Kirsty Hutchinson.
Been very, very impressive for Kirsty so far.
Go first.
There's a 3-1 lead now for Kirsty Hutchison, and she's been thrown very, very well this game.
125.
Superb start there from Lorraine Stanley.
She needed it. She needed it.
She needed it just for confidence more than anything else.
Way Kirsty's throwing.
60.
Kirsty not straying out of that 20 bet hardly at all when she's on the scoring.
No, she's very, very straight down that 20s.
60.
Good answer there from Lorraine. Good solid 60 there. So it's out the back of a big score of a good solid 60. As Lorraine comes in here. Oh, that's the first dart she's probably through the whole match.
24.
Commentators, of course, put the blink on her, they win.
Yeah, thanks to that for that, Mark. Made me feel a lot worse now.
140.
That is superb dart start from Lorraine Stanley.
But again, Lorraine's going to have to, even if she wins this leg, she's going to have to try and find a break somewhere.
Well, Lorraine Stanley is more capable of finding a break there, but that's a good answer there from Kirsty. Still a good way back, but as Mark said, just
60. Kirsty way back this leg, but that'll help.
let's see Kirsty fill this up.
140.
The remainder there for
116.
they're in the Kirsty's going behind her.
Yep, just let's Lorraine know that she's still there, but Lorraine herself has 6 darts to take at 116, and that's a good.
41.
Oh,
Loose last
41.
one there.
That was very loose, so leave 75. And Kirsty's just not letting go of this.
Make it downstairs. Yep.
137.
That puts an awful lot of pressure
Must
now
go
on this
here.
front set in the
Starting
75.
17s. Oh, 2 darts at 12s. Oh, mile away.
Game
wasn't-
shot on the fifth leg. Lorraine Stanley.
Under the pressure that shot was under,
Superb dart there.
that was a
6, yeah.
that was a great outshot, because that was some pressure.
But Kirsty not buckling.
Well, Kirsty got the darts here, so
100.
that was solid. That's a good
Another
start.
ton.
That's the sort of start that she wanted to this leg.
Put Lorraine back at herself.
99.
Good answer there from Lorraine, but Kirsty's back in here. She has a treble here.
60.
That's okay. 60's okay, but Lorraine can hit the big scores here if she's.
60.
So nothing really in this leg here. So lucky Kirsty.
54.
That's a lucky first start there. Just kind of glance off the wire in the wrong side of the bed.
Lorraine managed to wrestle the darts off Kirsty here in this key leg.
85.
That's a good,
Keeps
good.
ahead of that treble 20
That
there.
was good there from Lorraine Stanley. Kirsty kind of went off the boil a wee bit here in this leg. Good darts there, Lorraine Stanley. These are on the finish of 157. See how Kirsty can do well. That's a good first start. Oh.
Rated by 157.
Still in the finish 161.
She'll fancy out 6 at it. She doesn't need 6.
That leaves 77, so 19s.
99.
Which leaves 58 when she goes back.
161.
All right, that's the way to go out. Not going to happen.
It's not going to go out now, Mark. All you do is hope and put the pressure on,
45.
which she hasn't really done.
Not really enough there.
So 58 here to pull the draw level in this game.
Kirsty will be kicking herself if she doesn't take this. She'll be wondering why this is even close.
So let's see what Kirsty can do here. So 116, so 90 still a chance there. So travel 20. Unlucky.
Okay, stay there.
So travel 20 can put the pressure on this. And she hits it.
Lorraine really needs to take this. And
Games
does.
on the sixth leg. Lorraine Stanley.
There comes the
Seven to the
crunch.
second leg. Lorraine to go first.
And Lorraine and Stanley managed
So basically now
somehow to be in a position where she's thrown for the match with darts. Kirsty will really be kicking herself if she doesn't win this match. She's far the superior player in the early part. Didn't really
but that was a great start there for Lena
Yep.
Stanley.
And that experience of the big stage really telling here now.
That's a good answer there from Kirsty. But Lorraine Stanley, all the experience in the world, she could deal with this. Though not the kind of dirt she would have wanted to throw after 140 in her first visit.
No, starting to lose it, Kirsty. Feel the pressure.
It's like she's kind of tightening up a wee bit in the shoulders.
Yeah, big score here from Lorraine, you would think. Might be enough.
Oh, wrong side. Back down, no, that's a good second dart. So 79 there from Lorraine.
Now what's Kirsty got left in the tank?
Those are really not really enough to put any pressure on Lorraine here. So Lorraine could just kind of coast start. That's a great first start. Loads room there for another one.
100.
Yep.
So 100 leads are
At
139.
least 6 from 139.
But knowing Lorraine Stanley should probably try and take her out the first go.
60.
Not really enough,
Lorraine
Tim.
require 139.
Nowhere near enough for any pressure in this side shot. So 139. That leaves 59. So
with a big 19.
19 leaves tops. And
Super leg of darts from Lorraine.
without a doubt,
When it came
she
to
was
the
always
crunch.
going to hit that.
Lorraine require 40.
So Lorraine Stanley all the
Kirsty
time.
really be
in the-
kicking herself.
all the
There's
time
the
to
match.
hit this. And she hits it.
Lorraine Stanley.
I think Kirsty be wondering how she lost that.
That was Kirsty Hudson's game to lose. And
Absolutely.
somehow she lost it. But fair play, she threw well. There's no second year in a row getting beat in the semi-final. She threw very well. But we just see the stats here. Averages, Kirsty just shades it. First thing. The average are the Kirsty
Ton
just.
plus. Kirsty hitting up a lot of ton pluses there, but at the end, there's a few doubles here and there, which had a chance to go 3-1 up.
Also a few select darts as well at the very important times. Just kind of lost that game for.
And Lorraine seemed to just get there and then had to throw in the last day.
Yeah, but for Russia's Lorraine, like she was up again and again, and she just showed what kind of mettle she has there. That shows
Yeah.
what kind of class
It was
dart
almost
thrower she
her,
is.
she wasn't playing that well, but her experience nearly got her through there.
She's got her through, no doubt, but she can throw a lot better than that. Like, no doubt she'll up it for the final against Anastasia.
Yeah, although she knew herself she's going to have to up her game significantly.
Yeah, but against Anastasia, of course, the reigning champion. So we'll be back again. We'll be back again. I think it's going to be a men's semi-final, the first men's semi-final coming up. Jim Williams against Wes Newton.
wee break in proceedings here before the next game's up. Master of Ceremonies, Anthony Dundas.
Ladies and gentlemen, now we come to the first of our men's semi-finals, played over the best of 11 lads. Please welcome to the stage, first of all, the former World Cup singles champion, winning international England Masters champion, and the #1 seed from Wales, Jim Williams!
Welshman Jim Williams coming to the stage now. #1 seed, justifying his bill, got himself into the final here, had a few tough battles along the way, not least in the semi-final against quarter-final against good friend Paul Brown, best of 11.
And Jim's opponent, please welcome to the stage the former European Championship and UK Open finalist, the warrior,
Wesley Newton, no stranger to the big stage, former Premier League player.
6 darts each in Jim's booth.
Should be a cracker, this one.
It sure will. Two players that are playing very well today. Wes Newton, no stranger to the stage.
Wes at a super quarter final against Mick McGan. 5-4 it went. Wes just missing tops for a 160 in that game in the deciding leg.
So Bellini's starting to fill out tonight then.
Yeah, big crowd in here at the minute. Starting to get boisterous, but giving the best of order. Let you know too, we have a cracking game in the youth final. William Byrne against Bo Greaves, young lady from Yorkshire.
So no hanging about here.
No, this will be good. This will be good quick fire battle.
25. Just
hand you over to David here. I'm just going to go to the bar.
Thanks very much, Mark.
Caught there,
Caught lovely.
Thought you were getting a free ride, no chance. So Jim starts with 100.
So Wes Newton here, quick fire Wes Newton. We all know no stranger at a big stage. Not a good answer to Mark Jim's 100 there. So this best of 11 semi-final, first main semi-final. So
Jim Williams been throwing outstanding darts all day as well.
And that just goes to prove the standard he's been thrown at.
So he'll not fear Wes one bit. The name means nothing.
60.
It's only a game of darts. You throw who you're thrown against. And
well, like most people say, you throw the board. It doesn't really matter who you're throwing.
And Jim in the treble again.
It's already a solid start from both players.
But Jim Williams, I must say now, of all the players I've seen so far, individually, we've seen some great games in this stage today so far. Jim Williams, for me, has been the class act of the day so far. He's just been throwing solid, steady darts all day.
I'd say it's showing his knowledge of the board there, leaving himself with a possible 2-dart finish.
130.
But that's good answer there from Wes Newton.
Good answer, but unfortunately poor counting from Wes.
Oh, he left himself in the bogey, didn't he? So Jim here, now 2 darts to 76. So 56, so let's set this up here. 56 leads on tops. But Jim hitting 1, 2, 4 left himself in the bogey, so he can't finish this.
42 left for Wes.
So 42, so
pressure on this 40.
130. Jim requires 40.
So 3 darts at tops here. Routine for the likes of Jim. Although a wayward first dart.
There's a bit of flair there now.
Game shot the first leg.
Good mistake with that second dart.
Second dart, no bar to Jim there. As I said, the number one ranked seed in this competition.
100.
Good solid start there from Wes Newton. course, no stranger to the big stage himself.
Slack visit, if you could call it that.
Well, I'd be happy with 60 on the first go.
140.
3 darts for Wes Newton.
This is the darts that we've been waiting to see. Great start by both players. Crowd here, Bellini's quite lively.
Crowd here just you're expecting to see a good game and they're getting a good game. There's only a second leg. There was a bit of a slack on there from Wales.
45.
So a bit of a gap there. Open the door a wee bit there for Jim.
Nothing at 140 won't sort out.
Well, he's got a good start here. Can he fill it up?
140.
Well, he was very, very close to it. No doubt we'll see a couple more of them during the day, but that was a good answer there from Jim Williams. So here comes Wes Newton again.
Equally good response from Wes Newton.
140.
Which leaves him in
Tons of Tom 40s are flowing so far.
which leaves Wes in 76. But of course, this is just for Wes to hold through.
60.
Only a 6 here from Jim.
76.
Jim's probably just more or less give up on this leg, focus on the next leg when he has the darts.
So tops the
So
level of
tops.
match.
56. Jim, you require 141.
So
Not beyond them.
Jim can hit this. Not this time. That leaves 61, so bottom of the board.
25 maybe.
92. Wales you require 20.
Wales normally likes his double tens.
So 2 fives for Wes Newton to level this match.
10.
He doesn't. So Jim Williams here has 49 to take a 2-0 lead in this first semi-final. This first main semi-final of Northern Ireland Open. Let's see what he can do. Unbelievable.
Jeff.
Wales you require 10.
That is shocking from Jim Williams. That just
One
goes.
card to redeem himself. And he gets it.
Second leg. Race user.
Super finish from Wes.
But that there from Jim Williams, that just goes to show it happens to the best of us.
It does indeed, yes.
Too frequently. Well, yeah, suppose you have a pint.
But both players scoring heavily here, so
That's a good
nowhere to
start.
hide on this dartboard today.
Well, not at this standard.
140.
That's a good start there from Wes.
And the 140s continue to flow. Both players find their range very quickly here.
Well, Jim starting off with a ton. That is good solid start there. Wes now a 5.
43.
You expect a lot more there from Wes Newton than that, does it?
Didn't expect a 43, no.
Stephen comes in trying to get another ton. And that's a good second dart.
140.
And an even better third dart. 140 dart leaves Jim Williams on 161 when he comes back. All Wes Newton can do is just pressurize and hope.
60.
And that's not
Jim you
enough.
require 161.
Not enough lot of pressure from Wales.
Jim
So,
with the throw on the advantage here.
yep, so Jim Williams has 6 starts for 161. Unfortunate Jim Williams.
A lucky bounce out. Looking for 19s. Oh, went for the 12.
45.
So 45 leaves 116. Big score here from Wales Newton can really put the pressure on this one.
He needs to find 2 trebles though.
Well, he's
One's
basically
not
hope for his
enough.
one now.
60.
Zero's even
Jim you
worse.
require 116.
So 6 starts at 116 then for Jim Williams.
97. Treble 19 for tops. 78 left. Treble 18 for double 12 possibly.
56.
Which leaves 60 when he comes back.
He should be able to tidy that up.
Oh, and player of Jim Williams can do that, but
Just in case he doesn't.
that's just good. That's good 2 darts there
Treble
from
18
him.
for
So
Wes now.
It was 56.
So
138.
just reminding Jim that this leg isn't over.
Jim you require 60.
Jim Williams messes this up. Wales Newton be right on him. Good high
A
dart
bit
there.
higher than he expected.
Not a corner to it. That's the way to do it. So Wales Newton starts this fourth leg here in this best of 11 semi-final.
60.
Solid 60 there for Wales. Oh, that's poor from Jim Williams. Need to do better and not be able to win this game, Jim.
40.
40, but in fairness, Wales only began with a 60, so not a whole pile in it, but this treble's going to hurt.
Yeah, but a player of this
$140.
this standard of darts, if the player starts with 60, you expect to do better than a 41.
Both players are still off to a flyer, though the averages are probably looking quite good.
60.
A steady 60, but still 100 behind, so Wales in full control of this leg.
140.
And he's further in control now with 141 leads over 161 as Jim Williams way back on 401. So best he can do here is just trying to put a bit of pressure on, but he's not doing too good so far.
100.
Even a ton's not good enough.
161.
So Wales 161. Let's see. Well, the best he can do is set it up. So there's 81. So treble 19.
83.
Slack last start there, but still 78 left.
78. Should give himself a good opportunity to level the match. Another treble required.
100. Wales requires 78.
Wales needing all the time in the world here to take it to 78.
20 for tops. Routine for Wales.
38.
Not quite.
But he still has a chance. He still has time. Jim Williams way back in 201.
Wales
Jim just
requires
gone a wee
40.
bit wayward. I think he'd already given up the leg.
He had a wee glance there at the score there just when he just threw that last start.
He's showing the fourth flag.
But as Wales ties it up as 2 each,
Game on.
Jim Williams has the darts here in this fifth leg.
A nice 16. Wales is thinking he's going to punish this now. He won't punish it like that. He won't punish it like that.
For a player of Wales Newton standard, that was very, very disappointing.
We should be able to drop the dart onto this. Too much.
97.
Superb last start there from Jim Williams. Really drives home the advantage he has in this leg.
140.
But a great 140 there brings Wales Newton back in this game.
Sixty then.
Puts in the lead, but just about. But
26.
another 26 from Wales Newton.
He'll be gutted with that.
He seems to be rushing a wee bit there.
He did indeed, yes.
But Jim Williams just a calm, collected, methodical set here. Jim Williams just taking over here. Well, a solid 140 there, leaves him with 144. So Jim Williams goes downstairs, but that's a good first start there. Treble 19.
96.
96.
Looks like the legs are going to go with throw.
44.
Maybe not enough at this stage, but there are 6 starts here for Jim to take it this 144. Superb last start there from Jim Williams to bring him down to 44. As Wales
First
Newton
dart,
straight in the
cracking second dart.
super third dart.
77.
That is immense pressure. Put on Jim.
That is one way to put the pressure in this finish here.
Has to make this. Should be able to follow that.
28.
No.
Wales require 38.
38. He likes double 16. Was it worth splitting? It wasn't.
Jim Williams has a lifeline here to take a 2-2 lead.
He's not going to miss again, is he?
I wouldn't think so.
Missed his double. No chance. Missed the once, missed it right.
But that 177 from Wesleyan under pressure he was under was a brilliant. It's just it's a pity he just couldn't finish it. Solid there from Jim Williams. As Wales back in the treble 20 again. And again.
Uh-oh.
140.
Great burst there from
I
Wales.
think I've lost count of the 140 so far in this match as well, which shows that the standard that the two boys are playing up.
Not really the response that Jim Williams was looking for there.
A disappointing visit for Jim.
And yet Wales Newton in the treble again.
140.
And that is superb. A great dart there from
The way this match
Wales
is
Newton.
going, it's going with throw. Wes has to find a way of breaking Jim. Looks
It's going to go down the wire this
on
game.
his own throw.
Wales should acquire 137.
So 137 for Wales Newton that tied us up. So that leaves 117.
So 57 left.
57, so
17 for tops,
17
so
leave the
it's
tops.
97.
As Jim will Jim will just be throwing practice starts here for the next leg, I would assume.
100. Wales should acquire 40. Games from the sixth leg.
Now we're all tied up here in the first semi-final of the Northern Ireland Open. Jim Williams here starts. Remember folks, first to six wins this game. And so far, there's nothing between these two players.
absolutely nothing between them. It's practically a best of 5 match now. Always opting to drop the 19s. 58's not enough to win this leg.
Maybe 100 might be enough to win this leg. Cracking 140 there from Jim Williams. That leaves him in 261. 100 there for Jim. But Jim Williams here is still the advantage in this leg. Remember, Jim Williams has a throw in this leg. And a great first start there. And a great second one. Can he fill it up?
140.
Another 140 in this match.
Again, lost count. Don't know how many there's been.
So again, the way this match is going with throw. Jim comfortably in front here as well.
So 6 starts here. 6 starts here to take it a 1-2-1.
He'll not go for the finish here, will he?
Well, he went for it.
84 left.
Well done, Jim Williams. 24 left. So basically, this game here, a great standard. Something like you'll see in McGee's on Friday night, isn't it?
Oh, regular. You do see it on a Monday night, McGee's, you know.
I've been there many a night, McGee's. I know what the standards like.
No, on my board at home anyway.
I'm sure you're brilliant. You're board in the house, Tristan.
A steady throw.
And Jim Williams takes a 4-3 lead here.
60.
As I said earlier, I'm prone to the odd 7.
7. You still be at the end, prone to the odd 3.
140.
I think we're yet to see a maximum in this match, but that's all it has been
Right,
lacking.
well, we did have a 177 from Wales.
Well, that's good, that's true.
59.
So Jim has the upper hand in this leg. And he most certainly has the maximum.
And just as you say about 180, lo and behold, Jim Williams comes the first 180 of the match. And wait to see, we're going to get 2 here. Oh, that's unlucky.
It would have been a 180 in response, but a 120 is not a bad response.
So that is a 1-2-1 for Jim Williams. they really grabbed this leg by the throat.
19. Jim Uniquire 121.
Ninian is a good finish there, but Jimenez, here's a shot here, the 1-2-1. That's a good start.
That's what he wanted.
11 bull, 11 bull possibly. Yep.
Going for the ball.
83.
Opposite to lead 7:38 there.
These are
Good
30,
thinking.
30, yeah. But Wes Newton possibly. Oh, unlucky
Real
Wes
lucky.
Newton.
So 86 left for Wes. A treble 18 for double 16 would be his option, although the start looks like it's blocking him a little bit.
138.
Not bad. Apply the
Jim
pressure. Wes.
Uniquire 38.
So 30, will he go for it or will he just play split it?
Double 16 required.
Double it. Take it.
Being shot out for Jim Williams.
As Jim Williams takes it back.
Jim to go first.
Jim Williams breaks again. 5-3, one leg from the win.
Jim yet to be broken in this
Actually,
match.
I'm surprised he is. I'm surprised he is split that double 19.
I'm surprised myself, yeah. He looks very comfortable and relaxed up there.
Oh, he's got a nice relaxed style about him. And he
100.
doesn't seem to be putting himself under too much pressure like he usually does. Just through. Throw him with the freedom of just.
Well, he has that two-leg advantage now. He has the throw. It's in his own hands here to make it to the final.
45.
That's
He's
unfortunate.
an extremely experienced professional player.
140.
Good answer there from Wes Newton. He's not going anywhere to fight. Jim goes back here, straight back into the tower 20 on another one.
But Jim can see the finish line.
180.
Superb darts at the right time in a match.
100.
That leaves Wes Newton on the finish there, so he'll have a chance at it when he comes back. That 180 from Jim Williams really to put this leg in the melting pot here. Another one of them would be great.
161.
So an extra pressure in this 161, but he's not going to hit it
Is
now.
on the wall here. We'll have
58.
it's in Jim's hands.
Jim
He's got 3
Uniquire
darts
36.
to make it to the final of the Northern Ireland Darts Open 2018.
No one likes 2 nines.
Apart from Jim.
Apart from Jim Williams, who was our first finalist in the Northern Ireland Open. Cracking match.
Thoroughly deserved. An excellent match.
That was both
Stats,
players.
I'm sure,
Both players.
Great darts from both players.
So just see the stats here.
18 140s in the
And
match.
then to the Northern Ireland Open final. Redcliffe.
9 legs of darts. 18 140s. 23 100. And 2 max.
As you see there from the averages, there's nothing in this. Nothing in this game at all. Scoreline says 6-3.
Wales actually had a higher average there for some reason.
This really Wales more or less hit his double first start. I think that came out like that, but that was a cracking game.
Excellent match. Well played from both players.
Although it was Jim Williams won 6-3, it wasn't a 6-3 game. Like it was just a great standard the whole way through that game.
It's not great. When he broke Wales, that was kind of the winner for it.
That kind of did hit it. That was a cranker, but well played the Wales Newton semi-finalist in his first Northern Ireland Open. Congratulations to him, but congratulations to Jim Williams, well deserved first finalist of the men's competition in the Northern Ireland Open.
So the second semi-final coming up next.
Second semi-final is Aaron Turner, of course the conqueror of Andy the Hammer Hamilton, against our own Francis Carragher.
That men's semi-final will be followed then by the youth final, and then the ladies final, and then the men's final. So we still have a few games yet for you. Stay tuned, we'll be back in a moment.
we're going to come to the second of our men's semi-finals. Again, over the best of 11 legs. We welcome to the stage first of all with former World Master Youth Champion. Please welcome from England, Aaron Turner!
Here for the second men's semi-final, but here we've got Aaron Turner up on the stage, the conqueror of Andy Hamilton in the quarter-final. And he superb darts, played well all day.
Please welcome, ruler of Ireland, the potato, Francis Carragher!
Throwing the potato, Francis Carragher. Of course, Francis Carragher has got connections here with the Newry area, his family being from Cullaville, just outside close to McLean in South Armagh. I think he's actually staying with his family down there. So, Francis Carragher, head of a tour, as is Aaron Turner, which we've just seen. The winner of this, of course, to play Jim Williams in the final.
He wants to go left, it's fine, because I stand to the left. Go to the cameras.
So there's Heath Francis Carragher, first time on the stage today. Aaron Turner. So Aaron Turner throwing for the ball. Aaron Turner, of course, played very well on the stage here against Andy Hamilton. For the ball 25. Our first sight of Francis Carragher here on the stage. Very, very consistent player, of course.
25.
And he plays
a
25 as well. So Francis Carragher throwing first this time for the Gade.
25.
And he hits a 25 again.
Just outside.
So Francis Carragher has darts here in this second men's semi-final.
Francis to go first.
So expect another good game here, Tristan.
In this quarter-final matchup with Hammer.
A very nervy start there from Francis.
Well, the standard of the previous semi-final would be very hard to follow.
That's what I did, but Aaron seemed to get the nerves as well.
As I said, the standard of the previous.
I'll just let the boys settle in here, but just saying there, Francis Carragher from the Republic of Ireland. Just saying there before, as the connections with Newry as well, with a family from Cullaville, just to say close to Graham.
And then it'd be well supported here today. Oh, Aaron has different ideas though.
140.
That's good darts there from Aaron Turner. Showing the same kind of class he showed against Sandy Hamilton in the second quarterfinal.
100.
That's a good solid ton there from Francis.
Aaron tends to lean into the board a little bit more. Sort of crouches over a slight bit.
30.
Another very nervy throw there from Aaron. But first Francis straight in the tower 20.
100.
So,
Very
nice
relaxed
steady
style.
darts.
Very relaxed style Francis Carragher has.
The potato.
The potato. Very original, isn't it?
Must be an Irish man.
85.
What would be your nickname in the darts?
My nickname?
Yeah.
The Dart. Built like a dart.
Well, I was given a nickname before, but I don't think we could say it on live stream here on YouTube, on McAvoy Dart streaming.
You called a few other names outside of it too.
And I don't care. Only call him the people like the people like beat.
45. Francis should acquire 111.
So Francis Carriger here has a shot for 101 to win the first leg.
No trouble, Nick.
79.
Good last start there to lead the finish.
Leaves himself 22. He must like 11s.
Well,
So Aaron
there's
needs to apply a
nothing-
little bit of pressure here.
there's nothing wrong with double 11.
100.
It's my second.
Francis should acquire 22.
Like double 11's my second favourite double.
Your second favourite.
Yeah.
I don't mind 11s myself, actually.
Miscount here, is there?
24.
Well,
Adam should acquire 90.
possibly a
Possibly
problem
a-
with our scorekeeper.
Oh, I think we're all right now, but Aaron Turner in here for 90. Go for the bull there, but only hitting a 7, so we need 3 left. So there's a
For a
3 in a row,
visit from
so
Aaron.
11.
Oh,
Francis should acquire
Aaron
8.
likes 11s. That's the second 11 here.
yeah. So the Hito has these 2 darts here to take a 1-0 advantage.
No score.
Disappointed for Francis.
Adam should acquire 79.
Can't afford to give a player like Aaron
20
extra
for tops.
opportunities.
20 for tops. These are chances you have to take.
59. Francis should acquire 8.
Just a slight problem with the release of his dart there. So, double 2. Nobody likes double 2.
Being shot in the first
Francis
leg.
likes double 2.
Apart from Francis Carriger,
Second leg, Adam to
who takes a 1-0 lead, so Aaron Turner.
Just a chance to recompose himself here. Go again.
16.
Good last start
Got
there.
the treble he
Needed
needed.
it.
Needed it badly.
He is not throwing with the same sort of style and class he threw in against Andy Hamilton now.
60.
Whereas Francis just throwing nice and solid and good solid fluid action. Just
He
not
does have a slightly more consistent style of throw.
yeah.
123.
No, that's a good visit there from Aaron Turner.
That's more like it from Aaron.
That's more the Aaron Turner seen against Andy Hamilton.
60.
Francis keeping it steady.
I like Francis Carriger's action there. Just nothing, just
Nothing
kinda,
moves apart from the elbow.
just kind of glides the dart into the board. So just
41.
that's not a great visit there from Francis, but let's see if Francis polish it and hold.
Fortunate for Aaron there. First dart took the second dart in.
Only 29 there from Aaron Turner.
So Francis not completely dead in this leg yet.
That's
Certainly
good.
not now.
Good first start.
Needs to follow it up with another one. And he did.
That's great dart there from Francis Carriger. That's more the class, that's more the type of darts he's been throwing to get to this stage.
45.
Aaron Turner just seemed to kind of force it a wee bit.
Yes, you're right. He seems to lean into it and maybe push it a little bit
Kind
more.
of trying too hard, sort of thing. Whereas Francis just
80.
unlucky.
An unlucky bounce out.
Head off the bar there.
Francis should acquire 120.
Aaron Turner is
Might be
just
well
not,
capable of taking this out. So
Aaron
a
Turner's
single
just
20
not
for tops.
blowing the same way he was earlier on.
100.
And he'll be back then to finish this.
Yep. He'll be back. So Aaron Turner. Aaron Turner
41.
only going to 41. So Francis Carriger here. 20 to go 2-0 up in this for a second semi-final.
And a comfortable 2-0
And he
as well.
hits
The
it.
second leg. Francis Carriger.
Now we've got a special guest here. We'll have Shane McGurk here,
Game on.
who knows an awful lot about Francis Carriger. Shane,
Local celebrity.
local celebrity Shane McGurk, super dart thrower. Although I beat him once, but we'll not say about that the better. So Shane, Francis Carriger, tell us more about Francis Carriger. What's he like as a person at dart player?
Francis Carriger's a great man. He's a serious dart thrower and he deserves to be in the semi-final and hope he does well. Hope he keeps
I haven't seen him. I haven't seen him on the floor today, but he must have been throwing serious darts all day to get to this stage.
Like everyone else, you have to grind, get where you are. Like, good few games going on, and if you're here, you have to prove it. And he's definitely done so.
100.
And he's doing nothing here to stage as well. How do you do yourself today, anyway?
I got to the last 32. Missed doubles here and there, but happy enough to get through today.
Disappointing you, Shane.
45.
Thanks.
You beat me,
I beat you. Thanks a lot, Shane.
Shane McGan,
Shane
a local thrower. A superb thrower. A player definitely to watch out for in the future. He will be on this stage in the coming years.
He will be
no
on stage
doubt.
soon. Scott Mitchell actually ground his way to beat him there in the recent video tournament across the water. I think it was the Windmill Masters not so long ago.
Big things expected from Shane.
It's a great dart thrower.
A 180 king in the Grand Slam run here in Bellini's on a Tuesday evening.
Great dart player, decent lad, but he still hasn't beat me.
It's very hard to beat you,
Still hasn't beat me. You haven't made him there to beat me. So back to the game here. Francis Carrigan, 76. I take a 3-0 lead. That's a great first start.
Double eight required.
Game showing the third leg.
3-0 to Francis. It is plain sailing here so far.
Francis Carrigan is just cruising here to a 3-0 lead. And the possible final here against Jim Williams.
Of course, this semi-final isn't over yet, but Aaron needs to get back to the levels that he expects from himself.
15.
He's a finalist at level he took to get this stage. Like
beating Andy Hamilton in the quarterfinal.
The Aaron Turner was seen against Andy Hamilton, and the Andy Turner is seen here. They're two different players.
They are. Unfortunately, Aaron has hit a couple of loose scores of 11, 17, 15, but he's found the treble. Needs another one, 100. That's okay to get him started.
That's okay, but I say like Aaron's already been winning here to Northern Ireland. He won the mixed doubles here with his wife and Rob Roswell last night, and he threw well last night, and he's up to this stage. He's thrown well all day. He seems to be trying too hard.
Well, I'm sure he's been at the venue for a good 12 hours, or 10 hours anyway.
And I suppose weariness is probably playing a factor in this too. Well, Francis Carrigan in there, and there's a good start, 12-20. And a good 100 for there for Francis Carrigan. Just grabbed this leg by his scruff of the neck.
Francis doesn't look like he's going to let up an Aaron here. He's getting stronger and stronger and more confident.
58.
And in fairness, his technique, the way he's throwing smooth. He doesn't look like he's going to.
He's just very, very consistent, isn't he, in the travel penalties?
100.
Good solid 100 there.
At this stage today.
He's on a nice finish on 106. Very, very well finished there. Andy Turner's fair play to Andy. He's still fair play to Aaron. He's not giving up. He's still going on, still plugging away, but
92.
that's a great last start there.
Superb 92, although
Great
that
last
leaves
start.
14. He must like double 7.
Must do.
100.
Andy's
86.
Oh, 86. That's
He doesn't like double 7. So
Francis should acquire 20.
I knew there was something wrong with it. But I say Andy's got another 100 there. He's still not giving up in this leg. But I would suggest if this goes in,
oh dear.
more or less game over.
Oh dear. He would have been happier going for double 7 there maybe.
Andy Turner needs to get this.
68. 18 for Bull is his option. Bullseye.
63.
Superb effort from Aaron.
That's unfortunate on Aaron Turner, but Francis Carrigan has 20, 2 10s to go 4-0 up, 2 5s.
2 5s. I like double 5 myself.
10.
Might hit it.
Really should be 4-0 up here.
Hey, hit double phase.
Warren gets off the mark.
Aaron Turner,
And somewhat of a gift as well.
Aaron Turner steals that leg, more or less, against the darts.
Francis has plenty of opportunities to win that leg.
Oh, Toronto. That's in fact he thought. Solid start there from Francis, probably still raging at the last leg.
As you were with Francis, a steady 100 is enough at the minute.
Again, the slack dart there from Aaron. Only a 4-yard.
I think Aaron's timing is just slightly off.
Nice
And
a
it
bit.
only takes slightly off to put you to put your darts away.
I know only too well, like, but we're still waiting to see the Aaron Turner in the quarterfinal. Still waiting to see that player. That's that's unfortunate there from Aaron.
Sometimes whenever you hit poor scores like that, it does get into your head and you do think about it a little bit more.
140.
When you hit as many bad scores as me, it doesn't get in your head, you just get used to it. But a good one for you there from Francis Carragher. As Aaron
Francis require 121.
fair play to Aaron, he's still training, he's still plugging, he's still trying his best. Aaron's not going to give up here.
It was a hard day's work to get to this stage. I'm sure he'll not give. He doesn't want to give it away.
No, he's played well to get here and he deserves to be here, so. And he's still going, but Francis Carragher, shot here for 80 to take a 4-1 advantage. Oh, that's a slack dart. 75.
Looking for maybe treble 17 here for double 12. No, went a different way.
38.
The 30 at least 40, and he'll be back because Aaron Hearn's way back in 271.
He might even get 9 darts at it.
Francis require 42.
So Francis Carragher, we're looking to wrap this up, Raven Sharp. So
Double
there's the
16
10 for
in
double
favour of
16.
Francis.
10.
Only thing I can do, Aaron Hearn do now is put pressure on this and hope for the best.
As well as Francis is playing,
30.
he would like to improve on his finishing.
And again, no pressure on it
Doubles are
whatsoever.
important.
There you
have it.
Francis Gallagher.
Francis.
Aaron to go first.
So the Potato takes a 4-1 lead here in this second men's semi-final. As Aaron Turner starts off this leg not very well.
Stop at 24. I'm sure inside Aaron's annoyed at himself because he knows the standard of darts he can't throw as well.
I'd be honest with you, I'm annoyed at him as well because I thought he was the standard he threw in the quarterfinal and the standard he's thrown here is just, it's like two different players. Now that's the Aaron Turner we're seeing against Stanley
That's
Hamilton.
more like it.
That's the only Turner or Aaron Turner we're seeing all day. Just need to keep doing more of that. Well, Francis Carragher has a big 20 here.
60.
Only a 60. It's enough to push him in the lead. Slightly in the lead. But we don't know which Aaron Turner is going to come. Is it going to be the... That's
Superb last start
That's
there.
a good last start. Only a 42 there from Francis, and really expected him to turn the screw there.
So Farron can find a treble here. And he does. A much needed treble.
Much
20
needed
there
travel,
at the last
leaves
start.
himself in a 157 finish. As Francis can only find a 4 so Aaron Turner has 6 starts here to 157.
45.
So Francis finds himself behind in this leg for the first time.
So Ireland were all in 12 here. Those are 15, so 97 left. So
Travel 19 for double tops.
52. Francis should require 164.
Well, these are a nice solid finish of a 60, but kind of I thought that was it was possible after the first start, but 80 scored there.
Adam requires 60.
So the fans are going mad. A few people about, Tommy Lockman being one of them.
40.
Oh, Tommy, you mean Tommy Lockman, superstar Tommy Lockman.
Local hero.
Oh, local superstar, I would say. So, tops here, they take a 5-1 lead.
An opportunity he wasn't expecting there, so. And 3 darts
so
now.
Aaron needs this just to get a bit of glimmer of
Close the
hope
gap.
in this game. There's a bit of a blocker there.
Game shown the 6th flag. Adam Turner.
Didn't keep the 3rd dart out.
7th flag. Francis
Francis Carragher takes. Francis Carragher still leads 4-2 in this best of 11.
Francis just needs to steady himself again and get back to where he was.
80.
Another bounce out for Francis Carragher.
Just let Aaron back in here.
Well, it just so happens I was talking about our legend Tommy Lockman. Oh no, he's otherwise disposed. Solid 60 there from Francis Carragher. Aaron seems to be getting back in this a wee bit.
He's just clawing his way back into this match.
He kind of loosened the arm a wee bit and he's just kind of throwing more freely. But Francis in there with a good great score of 140, brings it into 2-2-1. Aaron stayed in there again. Aaron seems to be just throwing a lot more freedom.
Aaron. Yes, well I suppose once you get that one leg under your belt, gets you back going again. The class doesn't leave you.
Yeah. But a good solid ton there from Francis, leaves himself in a finish of 121.
So Francis in control of this leg. Going to give himself a 6 starts here to go 5-2 up.
But Aaron's still not giving up.
He'll be hoping to finish it in 3, so 61 left. He's going to go for the ball, is he? Or should he set up? He's set up. Rightly so.
Good thing there, Francis Carragher. Leading himself in 32 when he comes back. Aaron Turner, we're back in 2-1-3.
So Aaron's going to rely on Francis to miss here.
Francis should acquire 32.
It's not likely.
All the time in the world to take this out. 2 hits.
Game shot the 7th flag. Francis Carragher.
Francis Carragher takes a 5-hit advantage in this second semi-final. And Aaron throws here. Needs to win the next 4 legs to get in the final against Jim Williams.
85.
That's okay of a start. Well, I'd be happy with a start like that.
He'll be over the moon. Francis knows now he only needs one more leg for a place in the final. And that 140 is always going to help.
And looks like Francis Carragher wants to finish this game early.
45.
So Francis picks up where he left off.
Straight in the towels again.
100.
So the potato gets another 100.
Yeah. It looks like Aaron Hearn's had his chips here.
It could be. We're here all day.
Thanks very much.
So already 50 points in front.
85 there from Francis. That brings him down 176.
At least.
Wrong.
That isn't going to help.
Wrong treble.
24.
Only a 24 there, so Francis Carragher's at least 6 starts to take it to 176. That's not going to help his cause.
39.
That's a poor visit there from Francis Carriger. The Thursday's game, you really want to get better than that. Because Aaron Turner, no, he hasn't been thrown to the same standard that we've seen him. He can see that he can turn it on every once in a while. It just looks like.
That's it. This game's all about consistency as well.
Yeah. But Aaron Turner there just looks like be a beaten man now at the minute.
49.
It's getting closer to the end. Come on, one good visit, Aaron. Let's keep this match alive. Lights are flying everywhere.
41.
41
That's
here.
unlucky, 41.
So Francis Carriger is an 88. Take this leg.
Francis should acquire 88.
And they get in the final of the Northern Ireland Open. So 68. 48, so 8 or 16.
56.
He goes to 16 routes, so 16 scored leaves himself in 32 when he comes back.
Coming back for a double 16 for the match. Nothing Aaron can do.
60. Francis should acquire 32.
So for the match, Francis Carriger, the potato, in the final.
First
on the match.
Congratulations to Francis Carriger.
The potato has done it. Aaron Turner had his chips. Francis Carriger is in the final of the Northern Ireland Open against Jim Williams.
As you need to see a big round of applause for Adam Turner.
We'll just see the averages here.
And into the Northern Ireland Open final, it's Francis Carriger.
So looking forward to the final now as well. Jim Williams with a superb win in his semi-final against Francis Carriger. We have
just a
youth
here.
final coming up, followed by the ladies final, followed by the men's final then.
Just looking here, the averages here. Averages kind of suggest the way the game went. No ton 80s, but 7 scores at ton 40.
11 to the other semi-final where there was 18 140s.
Indeed.
23 ton pluses.
Say the averages there, Aaron Turner average of a 19.45. Francis average of 25.05. Does kind of reflect the way the game went.
In some ways though, Francis played superb. He was cool the whole way throughout. Sometimes when you're not pushed, you don't play to as high a standard either. Although I'm not saying it's not a high standard because thoroughly deserved from Francis.
Very deserved, but he wasn't put any great pressure in that match. I think
he wasn't, unfortunately.
Aaron Turner is a lot better dog player than what we've seen there, but that's just the way it goes. Maybe the semi-final, the nerves got to him. Maybe
still an achievement to get to the semi-final.
Oh, great achievement!
You know, we can look back on it.
Achievement only likes of here more like myself can only dream of. So.
Yeah, could be worse. He could be sat stuck here with a mic to his mouth.
Indeed.
Talking about it.
So, upcoming next, we'll have the youth semi-final coming up. I'll have a change of the commentary team of Micheál McAvoy, our good friend Micheál McAvoy, and a special guest of Martin Turville.
He was saw play earlier on.
Hello everyone, welcome back to the Northern Ireland Open. We're just about to go into the youths, welcoming Martin Carville to the commentary booth. Martin, how are you?
Not so bad, Micheál. Pleasure to be here.
So we've got William Byrne and Bo Greaves, two of the best up-and-coming youth players on the entire circuit at the minute in the UK. Not even just here in Northern Ireland, but in the UK.
Yeah. I'm heavily involved with William myself, Micheál. I've watched a lot of youth over the last couple of years. I watched Bo and William, and I watched both semi-finals downstairs earlier on. Bo was in tremendous form. He played the Irish #1 youth player Keane Barry, and it was an absolutely tremendous game. And William was on the other board. He played young Johnny Stewart, a local lad from Tullyvallen, and Johnny can call himself very unlucky that he met William in such good form. It was tremendous darts, but we're in for a good final, and it's going to be good darts, Micheál.
But looking forward to it now. I've been watching William myself, runner up there in a local tournament there in the New Year's competition recently against a teammate of ours, Thomas McCartney, and realistically, bar maybe an unfortunate slip of a bounce out, probably should have won that tournament. He's over the past maybe 2 or 3 years, I've watched him under your own tutelage, Martin, in the past, certainly in the past 18 months. I've watched him sort of grow in confidence. I've watched not just his ability, he's always had the ability, but he's got the determination and the mindset to win competitions like this.
Yeah, well, he definitely has the ability. He's been through a bit of a lean spell lately, and it's testament to his ability that he's bounced back in the form that he has. He was going through a lean time there. He associated with assured hypnotherapy there for. He takes that on board. Stephen McKibben is involved heavily with a lot of dart players in the country and abroad, and William, he took William on board, and William's been playing very well, but it's good to see him come back from a lean spell to play here. So,
and I know yourself, you've done the assured hypnotherapy as well.
Yeah.
You've went from and you've done it all. You've done the BDO circuit yourself, Martin.
Yeah.
You've won big tournaments. You were here in the Newry City Open only a number of months ago. Up on the stage in the last 4 playing Kyle McKinstry. I mean, you are Mick McGan. So you've had experience at the top level, at the top table of darts.
Yeah, well, I've gone through a transitionary period myself. The last few years I've gone without the alcohol, and Stephen's helped me in that area. And but the youth final here, I'm really looking forward to it. It's going to be tremendous darts. These youths are throwing as good as some of the seniors.
Absolutely, and William's opponent, Bo Greaves, who in fairness now has been making waves in the dart scene for a number of years, but is really starting to come into her own. Bo has all the ability, the determination to win, and above all of that, Martin, she's got the natural talent.
She's very natural, Micheál, because I watched the semi-final downstairs. She was 2-all with Keane, and she put in 2 15 dart legs, the last 2 legs, and that's tremendous darts.
Just there's William just coming to the commentary booth, Martin, just to say hello to you before he goes up.
Yeah, he touched my head for a bit of luck there.
You know,
I don't know whether it was luck or not.
Well, let's hope it's a bit of luck now. In fairness, it's a testament now to the amount of time that he spent with you, doing a bit of practicing, going to tournaments with you, and it's not all just about practice.
No,
it's about
right.
being there to give a voice, to give a bit of assurance, and to give a bit of reasoning to darts.
Yeah, and also, Micheál, William has a tremendous family behind him. Joanne and Wayne and sister Amy. Amy's an international dart player as well.
Fantastic thrower herself. We had her on commentary earlier. Yeah.
Brilliant. They go everywhere. The folly take Will everywhere. And he's going to the Czech Republic now in a few weeks, and you know he's got brilliant family support there. And I know all his own family down there in Trim are I'm sure they're glued to the TV sets now, having a watch of this, you know.
Absolutely, I'm sure his father's watching tight now. Also, we have just a note and a big shout out to Martin McGan there of CT1.
Yeah.
We know that he's heavily involved with helping the sponsorship there, young William as well.
Yeah, Martin's been very supportive of darts over the last few years. And that's absolutely fantastic gesture to dart players. Dart players need that.
So here we go, Martin.
Here we go, right.
Bo kicking off.
59.
Solid start just to try and work our way into the leg.
Yeah, start's very important.
41.
It's okay from William. There's going to be first dart nerves here, Martin.
Yeah, well,
this is an Northern Ireland Open final. This isn't just a standard event in your local.
No. This is an international final, and Bo's been involved in a few finals lately in England, and he's probably more experienced than William at the moment. As I said, William's had a bit of a lean spell, and this is stepping back up to the mark again, but it's just...
Well, we know he's got the ability. That's the
Well,
thing.
he's got the ability.
He's got the ability. It's just whether or not, with the pressures that come with coming to an international final, that ability can show.
Yeah, well, he showed it. That's tremendously unlucky there. 24 is very, very unlucky.
Within a hair's breadth of being a 140 in fairness.
Yeah, and that's the difference. See, Bo's very steady there, Micheál.
Very steady. She's on a finish already. Now, Williams coming back though, and he can leave it. That's a tremendous visit.
And you go yet again, William slides into the treble one there. That's so unlucky.
Absolutely, yeah. Bo though very steady on her darts. She's just taking a wee step back here. No, and she scored 80. She settles it down.
She leads 52 there, which is
it's a great lead.
She's got a good lead here. Williams, he's a lot of work to do here. Because watch Bo downstairs and she'll not mess about on doubles.
No. Well, there's 36.
Yeah.
That's a great leg. It's a great leg. That's a setter for Bo. Now William has to answer that one.
Yeah, predicted that Bo wouldn't mess about in doubles. William really has to win the games that he has got darts in.
Correct, right. It all comes down to holding your own and trying your very best to break.
Hold your own, yes.
Hold your own. Now, both settled tremendously quickly. However, Martin, we've seen her on the international stage already this year. She's been playing in England. She's been playing at the World Masters Youths.
Yeah.
You know, we know her quality and her caliber.
At the top level, competing at the top level all the time, and that makes a difference.
Like I would happily say, and I think I'd be honest in my assessment, that if Bo Greaves were in the ladies' final against Anastasia or against Lorraine Winstanley,
she would be. She would give them a run for their money, without a doubt. Without a doubt. Williams leaving himself a lot of work to do here. Bo won't. She's relentless.
Correct, right. Yeah. Bo is relentless.
She's relentless.
It's kind of her game is that she's a strong scorer, and when like any good thrower, she's a front runner. When she gets in front, she tends to try and stay there.
Got all that. Williams using the board here, but it's not happening for him as he.
If William can settle himself in and maybe not play the player here, he can pull himself back into this game pretty quick.
Well, Bo won't give an inch.
No, that's great darts from Bo.
The problem with William now is he's chasing the game and it's become difficult for him.
Correct, you can see that in him. Just in his stance there, you can see the frustration because he knows his game better than this one.
Tremendous last dart there over hit treble 19. You know, that's really good last dart.
It's all about consistency at this stage. You were up on the stage yourself today, Martin. And what a game you had. I was actually commentating on it myself. It was against the Shambles.
Shambles, James Walker.
What a game.
You were
unfortunate you had a few bounce outs early on.
That's right, I had,
maybe took the earlier legs.
Well, as I said, I'm going through a transitional period at the moment. I haven't drunk now for nearly 18 months and working closely with, as I said, Stephen McKibben, who's assured hypnotherapy, and it's working, but it's taking a lot of time.
It's certainly working out. I've actually been thrown with the last 18 months in our own team locally. There's Bo 2-0 up. No messing about doubles, Martin.
No rest. Williams got it all to do here.
He certainly does. Bo certainly, even if you just look at Bo's stance at the minute, she doesn't seem to have any consideration for the amount of people that are behind her here.
No, she's used to this. She's used to it.
There's a vast crowd here watching this and interested, and Bo just seems to be in a zone.
Yeah, well, she's won a couple of World Masters titles and been a few World international events around the world, and she's, you know, this won't concern her at all.
No, it certainly won't. She's very much used to the big
stage. But at the
stage.
same time, she hits a treble. She hits a big treble every throw. So Williams, it's good. This is great for William to get to the final here.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
And I know his mother Joanne's in the crowd there, and she's extremely proud
Joanne's
of what she's seeing.
Amy's there
William.
too, yeah.
And Amy's here, yeah.
Wayne's watching on TV. And
you know,
I'm very proud of him because I know what Will's gone through in the last 6 months, and we've worked hard, and you know, this is good.
Well, the thing is that William's sticking to his guns.
He's
known as the weapon, but he really is sticking to his guns. He knows he's got the ability, Martin.
Well,
and we all go through trials and tribulations in darts. We all do.
Bo is not missing the treble here, and Will's chasing the game and it's getting to him.
Well, we all know the pressures of chasing the game. Now, Bo coming in 146.
Yeah.
Straight down to the 19th.
Yeah.
She's moved back up.
She's 39, so leaves 107.
58.
Yeah. She leaves half 88. Well, it's a lot of work to do here.
Bo Greaves playing Katie Sheldon there recently.
Yeah.
And I mean, if the game any professional would have been brutal.
Yeah. Good punt from William there. Yeah,
Bo setting this one up.
Setting it up, yeah.
Leads 32 again.
Yeah, funny, Williams probably kept the first game to the final, but that's understandable. But he's that's so unlucky again, you know.
He's just been millimetres out either side, Martin.
Yeah.
You know, now Bo.
She won't mess about.
That's maybe a block or an awkward dart. Yeah, it was an awkward lay there now. A big score from William here might put her under a bit of pressure in this lay.
Might do, alright. And yet again, you know,
the lay of his dart's just unfortunate there with the treble 5.
Very, very unlucky.
Bo with double 4.
Oh,
it's not like her now. Slightly slack on her darts.
Missed it again. Will's going double top. Treble 20. Oh, yet
that's
again.
So unfortunate. And I tell you, it's not a way I would have went.
No.
But it's interesting.
It might have been a high first dart, but
well, to be honest with you, we could say that, but in his mind, maybe he was setting a marker for himself.
Well, he's got a chance here. He's got a chance here.
Now, we know he's capable. Let's see if he can get himself on the board and put that little bit of doubt in Bo's mind.
He doesn't know where to go for treble 10 or treble 14. He's went for a bull. 41, and he's missed
quick.
it.
He went too quick.
Yeah.
The second dart was so quick, Martin.
He should have went for treble 10 or treble 14 there, I feel.
Frustration, maybe.
Bo's struggling here. He's got it. William really has to. No, it's not happening.
William maybe needs to settle into his own throw a little here.
Is this the best of 7, Micheál? Is it?
I believe so.
There we go again. Bo doesn't miss a big treble, and that's the difference.
She certainly hits a treble every go.
Yeah.
We were just commenting.
So unlucky again.
We were commenting earlier, Martin, on how the ladies' game has come on so well over the past number of years. In the youth setup, there's very little difference, as you can see.
Yeah, the youth setup.
You know, once that goes past.
Well, I was speaking to Lorraine and Stanley there before I come on stage. Dean's a good friend of mine, and had a few words with Lorraine. And Lorraine's throwing as good as a lot of men at the moment.
Absolutely.
Anastasia as well, and Bo. As we can see here, William, one of the top youths in Ireland, and he's struggling here against Bo. And Bo, it's a testament to her ability.
I think William's really proven today that he is up there with the very best in the country.
Well,
you know, we've had number one at superb darts from Bo Greaves.
Yeah,
superb darts. To leave 68.
1 to 2 big travels every score.
Yeah, she's given William very little wiggle room here,
No,
Martin.
he didn't get. He can't get into the game, and here we go. There it is. Very unlucky.
Game shot match.
Super
Bo Greaves. Unlucky to William. Didn't really get going.
Sorry for Willie. Probably kept his worst game to the stage, and probably understandable after the last few months. But
he'll feel a little
fantastic.
disappointed.
He will, but it's good to see him in the final. Good to see him in the final. That'll do him the world of good, Micheál. The world of good.
Exactly, yeah. We've just got the ladies finalists coming up behind us here, Martin.
Yeah.
We're looking forward to that.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Bo deserves that. Bo deserves that, Micheál.
We're just going to check out the averages here. We'll see that Bo Greaves definitely didn't miss a travel, Martin, so our average is definitely something that we'll be looking at.
Yeah.
As you can see there, yeah. Absolutely.
Yeah.
She's probably sitting
7 points ahead of William, nearly 8 points.
Absolutely, yeah. It was the start of the leg really made a difference.
Her first 9 dart average was 28.5, and that's up there.
It's tremendous.
That's up there.
You know what we're talking about there is 82 of an average going in a youth
First nine,
final.
first nine youth final.
You know,
yeah.
that's tremendous scoring.
No, well,
We're just going to have
pleased for William.
just going to have a quick word, if we can. We're going to try with Joanne. She there? Well done, William. Well done, William. Joanne's obviously going up to support William there, collecting his prize. So she may not get to join us here in the commentary booth, but we do have one of our ladies finalists here. Well, she's just actually left us, just away to practice. So what we do have is another competitor in the ladies today. Just about to watch the ladies final. What way do you think it's going to go? As you can see, Bo Greaves there just receiving her prize as the youth winner this year. Certainly Anastasia, Dita Hadman, Lisa Ashton, Lorraine herself, these people have to be watching out for Bo Greaves. She's coming on to that ladies circuit strong and hard over the next number of years.
Yeah, definitely. The people you just mentioned, I think she's beaten them all already. I know she beat Lisa in Jersey. She's had some excellent battles with Lisa. She's phenomenal. I mean, she's so and the changes in the rules of the video have now allowed every points you can. She could make Lakeside wherever it may be next year for the World Cup.
I think she probably will, and to be fair, youthful exuberance is coming through there as Martin rejoins us here on commentary. He'll be able to tell us, but youthful exuberance, Martin, we're talking about Bo Greaves there.
Yeah.
Youthful exuberance. Bo's likely to be challenging the next two ladies to the stage, which is Anastasia and Lorraine. We have young Amy there. Amy is a sister of William.
Yeah,
Amy, welcome back.
Hey, Amy. Amy's an international dart thrower herself. She's doing very well at the moment, but you disappointed William there. He did well to get to the final, didn't he, Amy?
Yeah, he played very well in the early stages game. I suppose he didn't get really going in the final, and difficulty with a bit of dart ice in there as well, but she's getting it through, and he did through very well.
I thought you know as well as myself, he's been through a lean period, didn't he? I think it's very testament to him that he got to the final today.
Yeah, he showed very, very well. He's definitely shown in earlier games.
So he'll certainly be a little frustrated with getting to the stage and performing how he performed. I would say, above anything, that William should be fighting now. And he's just going to join us now, Amy. So, William, well done. Tough final for you.
Hey, William.
Played absolute.
No, you're not allowed to curse. So, you're frustrated with your performance. However, we're talking to Martin there. You've been through a bit of a lean period. To make the jump from going from where you were maybe 6 months ago, which you were struggling with changing maybe little small parts of your game, to make that jump from struggling with certain parts of your game to get into an international final here today in Bellini's, it's a testament to how much work you've put in. How are you happy with how your days went?
Yeah, played very well all day. Apart from the final, they played very bad, and keep on in there.
But your overall performance today, you know, I watched you in every game today downstairs. Your overall performances throughout the day were very good. You probably saved your worst game to the final.
Yeah, definitely. All day played very well.
Well, there's no disrespect to getting to the final of a major international final, so they've done very well.
I think we tried to get a quick word with Joanne, with your mum. She wasn't there.
Now by the winner,
Bo's going to come over and give us a quick word. William, we really appreciate it. Thank you, and keep going. You're playing great darts.
Thanks very
And
much.
please welcome on stage his opponents, the BDO World Trophy finalist and former windmill world master.
I will see Anastasia on the stage. Anastasia's going to take on Lorraine Winstanley. So we've got an epic final coming up in the ladies. Truly testament. So we did just have a quick word with Amy Byrne there, William's sister. Amy, how do you feel there William got on? I mean, what a tremendous day he's had in getting to where he's got.
Anyway, of getting to the final. Probably be disappointed, of course, maybe not playing to the standard.
Champion.
Thanks, Amy.
Youth champion Bo Greaves here. Bo, I watched most of your games today. You had to be happy with your performances throughout the day.
Played really well. Great tournament as well, so hope to come back next year and maybe win it again, I don't know.
Bo, myself and Martin were just chatting there. We actually had a chat with a few of the ladies who were in the ladies event. We were just about to watch the ladies final, Anastasia and Lorraine. The feedback we're getting from the crowd in general is that you're now at a level where you could challenge these ladies.
I hope so anyway. I want to do I played on the stage today. I almost scored well.
A 4-3 something certainly that we can actually. You were close enough at someone at Anastasia's level. I think that's amazing. We're just going to move on to the ladies' final. Bo, congratulations! Thanks a million for joining us here on commentary.
Thank you.
Cheers, Bo. Bye bye.
Martin, we've got an absolutely phenomenal ladies' final coming up.
Yeah, well, I'm slightly biased here again because
you're good friends with the Winstanley family.
Good friends with the Winstanleys, and I was speaking to Lorraine there just before the semi-final, and she's up for it. She's up for this. She's just, you know, it's a hard one to call, but if I was calling it, I'll go for Lorraine. You know.
Well, it's a good start from Lorraine there with a steady ton, settling in quickly. Anastasia obviously has been here, done it. She's done a lot.
Yeah, well,
the very top table.
Lorraine sitting at the top table now this past 18 months. She's won a lot of opens.
We had Dean here earlier on commentary with us, Martin.
Yeah.
He had actually said that over the past 18 months he actually feels that Lorraine is actually outperforming him.
Yeah, I know.
Averages, finishing a lot.
Yeah, well, that's the standard she's at. That's the standard she's at.
You know, we're truly in the presence of great dart throwers here, and this is the thing about an international dart tournament. You're going to get this level of thrower at the end of it. When we get to the final, the cream rises to the top.
Yeah, well, if you walk around the venue today, you're watching players like Wes Newton, Andy Hamilton, you know, Stephen Stanley, you know, and you look at the ladies, the top lady players in the world are here in Bellini's and Newry. It's great to see, you know, it's really good to see.
It's fantastic for Newry darts, it's fantastic for Bellini's, it's fantastic for darts in general. Players such as young Amy Byrne, who we had there on commentary very briefly, to be able to see these throwers in action in front of her.
Amy Byrne and those guys they're all coming through the system. And
41. We require 156.
They're coming through the system, and when they're coming through the system,
They certainly are, yeah.
you know,
We can see Lorraine now on a finish. Just leaves 56. And Anastasia now needs to take a bit of a chunk out of this one. It's a good start. She can follow this 40. Well, solid ton. Does the job that she needed to do. Now, Lorraine Winstanley. Tops to go. Clinical. Absolutely clinical finishing there from Lorraine Winstanley. Just looking down the hall, we can see Dean Winstanley. He's very happy to see that. He's got a look of sheer pride there.
41.
Just going to hand you over in commentary here to my good partner in crime, Damien Bradley.
Hello, and thank you here for joining. Lorraine Stanley won the lead here.
22.
That starts off at 22. Well, we're joined here again by Martin Kerville. How you going, Martin? How's your day been?
Yeah.
How you get on today?
Yeah, I got the board final and James Walker from Scotland beat me 4-3. It was a good game. It was on the stream. Bad last leg, but sure these things are not the trash. Lorraine's 1-0 up here and Anastasia is going to be chasing the game.
Anastasia seems to be chasing the game, but player of Anastasia has always capability. She's more capable of pulling us back.
Oh, without a doubt.
57 there, not the sort of direction was expected from Anastasia there. And that's a good second out from Lorraine. But I expect more from there now, to be honest with you.
Well, Anastasia, she had the throw here, so she's struggling to keep her throw, actually. Yeah, well, she's going to be up there with the ladies very soon, if not already. She's beat a lot of guys. It's definitely should hold her own with a lot of.
57.
Now, well, Lorraine can take the darts over here if she gets a big travel.
60.
No, well,
76.
yeah, well, both of them are used to the big stage now. Lorraine, this last 18 months has been going really, really well. Really hard to beat. Oh, that's a loose last start there. Yeah, Denise, I'm good friends with Denise. Denise, one of the top players in the world. And she took a bit of a break and she's back playing. She started where she left off, Denise did. And she's a lovely person. Yeah.
97.
It's a good. Is right. A good 97 from Lorraine there. Another loose start from Anastasia. 2 loose starts. 3 loose starts. So chance for Lorraine to. It's going double 18 this time. Oh. She did. Surprised she went for the double 18, to be honest. Oh, that's unlucky. 41. Double top. Oh. Lorraine. Lorraine will be disappointed there. Yeah, well, she had 2 darts there to take a 2-0 lead. Yeah, it's she's settling in now. Anastasia's settling in. Yeah.
140.
Yeah, good replay there.
The more I look at Lorraine Stanley's throw, the more I am just amazed by it. She just seems to be throwing the dart not from the A-line, but just from under her chin. I just don't know.
Yeah, you're right. She's very focused. Although both guards are, but
yeah, but the way that Lorraine throws the dart just from under her chin, not from the A-line, but the likes likes of yourself would throw it more.
Yeah, yeah.
If you just look at it here, just from under the
Yeah,
chin.
underneath the chin in the middle. Yeah, it's effective.
Works for it. It's been working for it for a long time.
That's very unlucky there.
That's a very unlucky dart there.
Yeah.
But it's still good of it. 130 points ahead in this leg, so
Yeah,
I'll just say she's the favourite for it.
58.
Still, she can take this out or set it up. Oh, she could actually take it out.
Tops here, go for take 2-1 lead here.
Game shot the third leg. Greenland Stanley.
That was a very, very, very impressive finish there from the
Very good finish.
That was a great finish.
When you consider that she missed 2 darts in the last leg, she could actually be leading 3-0.
It should be, yeah. But honestly, just starting here with
Yeah.
a good 100.
Yeah, it's got the makings of a good game.
Basically, I just think whoever breaks the throw here is going to win this Northern Ireland Ladies Open fight.
Yeah.
Darcy's Serena Stanley, but I think it's going to be a bit more than that now. It has to be the faction in the throw from us.
Yeah, well, she used the first dart there as a marker. Lorraine's darts go into the board slightly different, but she's using it also. Oh, good dart. Very unlucky, very unlucky.
Unfortunate third dart there. That's a thought unfortunate. And honestly, it's looking to follow up our 2 tons.
358 Lorraine sight. 57.
Don't know what's happening there.
And honestly, you're looking at the board there, just checking the score.
Yeah.
Spain just go straight in. And that was a great second dart.
140.
Yeah.
Great third dart.
Good third dart there. Damien, good third dart, yeah.
Great score at the right time there, man.
It's very. Yeah.
44.
Leaving herself in a 144. 2-1-8 here. Lorraine's not out of the leg.
60. Anastasia, you require 140.
Well, Anastasia, she should be forced on the double.
It's not going to hit it now, but you've really a good setup here.
60.
But these are nearly 4.
Didn't really.
She's well capable of hitting this. Not anymore.
There's 78 left. Yeah. Leaves herself 60.
So good. That's a lot of pressure here.
Yeah, you feel this has to go here.
If Anastasia doesn't hit this, Lorraine Stanley will more than capable of hitting
Bullseye.
this. So ball here.
Oh, long way off.
51.
A good opportunity here for Lorraine to open up a bit of a lead.
Lorraine, they take the lead, they break the throw, and they'll be red hot favourite for this title.
Yeah. Good finish.
That was a superb dart for tops.
Yeah, well, you said earlier on there, Damien, that if whoever broke the darts had a good chance of winning this, and we'll have a break of darts immediately.
Great darts here. Lorraine just has to back this up. You know yourself, Martin, no point in breaking the throw if you can't back it up by winning your own throw.
No, good last start, 81.
Yeah, that was a good solid start. As Anastasia goes downstairs.
Yeah. Surprising that you.
Unfortunate.
Surprising that you put our 3 darts downstairs, and that's strange. On the first 3 darts to go down.
It's a foul, so you must have had more couple of 9 pins.
Yeah.
But that was a good answer there from Lorraine. 81, 100.
Down again. She's gone down again. Very strange.
50.
Yeah. I don't know what she's playing at there. Maybe she felt uncomfortable and travel parties for a few throws or something, but Lorraine certainly capitalising on it.
60.
Well, Lorraine's been solid all day in the 20s. Well, from the games on the stage, she's been very, very solid in the 20s. She's hardly missed a beat in the 20s. But on the stage, she's breaking to fill this up here.
140.
That was a good
140. What is even more baffling is the way she went downstairs with the first 6 darts.
You know yourself, like, darts, darts is what you feel comfortable with, and Chelsea must feel more comfortable
Yeah,
with
well,
19s.
she's comfortable in travel 20, and I don't know why she threw 6 darts at the 19s, but that's her decision.
Yeah, man, it's got 2 solid 20s there. So she says she needs a treble here.
Went for travel 17 twice in the last two games and hit it, so.
Serena standing here in 160.
Travel 20 would be very good here. Yes. That's great.
That was a class start.
Anastasia under pressure
That was a
here.
great setup there. So
Oh, loose
that
dart.
was a slack dart.
45.
Only 45 and leads 91. But Anastasia here has 60 to take a 4-1 lead in this final of the Northern Ireland Open Women's.
Yes.
And yet again, who does you like? Raymond Stanley takes out the 6.
Second time, 2 darts at 60, so her finishing is effective.
So Anastasia really needs to win the next 4 legs.
Anastasia is staying upstairs in the first 3 darts this leg.
Anastasia needs to win the next 4 legs to even have a sniff at this.
Fabulous start.
I'm not even going to suggest that the 9-dart finish is on, Martin.
No.
I'm not even going to put the bling up, but that was a great. That has got to be the perfect visit there from Naomi Stanley against the darts.
If she can hit a treble with this throw, it'll keep her well ahead. And she did.
And to back that Tony up with a nice ton.
Yeah, and it's against the darts, Damien. It's against the darts.
It's all against Anastasia now.
60.
And only a 60. Rima Stanley has grabbed this leg by the scruff of the neck and she's dragging it through the bitter
Oh,
end.
without a doubt.
And that's a super dart.
She really took the game to the scruff of the neck now.
This is a great performance here in this day by the Rima Stanley. She really.
Anastasia needs at least 100 here, at least.
And there's a good start. Oh, that's unfortunate.
Very unlucky. Unlucky again. We're looking for a setup here. Although the way Lorraine's throwing her level to finish it. Bullseye. She's going for it, is she? No! So unlucky.
Oh, Lorraine, why did you go for it? Just set it up.
Well, she's confident and.
Oh, the confidence decision to her, like,
Yeah.
and she was very, very close, but.
She'll still get 2 darts out double here.
Well, slight pressure in this after that 100. But there's the 9, so double 8. Double 4.
Oh. Well, an opportunity here.
Anastasia has a sniff here, so 91, so treble 17.
Well, she went for the bull. She went for 25, or bull.
So 74. And
Yeah,
she's
good
hit,
dart.
so
32.
16s.
Unlucky.
75.
That was a great effort, Anastasia, but unlucky. So Rima Stanley has this double 8.
Yeah, Dean. I see Dean standing up nervously at the side of the board.
2 2s.
Oh.
2 1s.
Anastasia requires 16.
She didn't expect this.
I thought Lorraine kind of seats up a wee bit.
Oh, that's a low dart. Yes.
It's on the 6th leg. Anastasia Logonoslova. 7th leg. Lorraine to.
You feel Lorraine lost that leg. She was in total control of it, and she lost it.
Oh, so there's that Lorraine didn't, or Anastasia in the middle leg, Lorraine lost it.
Yeah.
43.
And only a 43 on her own throw, so no doubt like Anastasia, calmness decision to Anastasia, now there's more or less stealing that leg. Nice wee deflection in the throw,
Yeah.
That's alright from Anastasia, but she wanted more from that.
Well.
95.
95 there from Lorraine.
Good 7-18.
That'll probably get the confidence up and back up and going for Lorraine.
Yeah, well, she lost that last leg, so and she was in control of it. So we'll see how that affects her.
45.
Only a 45 from Anastasia. So Lorraine hits a treble here.
Ah,
As she does.
great last start.
Again, she grabbed us, trying to get this game out scruff her neck. But on the stage, it's not going to let her off it. She's back in there, 12-20s. 100. 10 points in the difference here. Lorraine Stanley leading by 10 points with this throw.
Oh, that's a loose start.
A bit of a lucky reflection there. Only 40 scored.
Yeah.
Big trouble here from Anastasia, and she's right back in this.
Yeah, she's throwing good darts now. That's 99.
And you see she's kind of got a groove here, but a big treble here like that, and another one like that.
Yeah, good darts.
And another one like
that. Lovely.
Lorraine Stanley is back in the groove here.
Yeah,
that was a great 180.
Sitting on 43
at the right time too.
Oh no, there wasn't enough pressure put on there.
So the pressure at 180 from Lorraine has kind of put the pressure on the stage in that last throw. So tops here.
Yes. Good. And there she is.
Lorraine Stanley has beaten the defending champion Anastasia Bromslova to win the Northern Ireland Ladies Open title for 2018 on a 5-2 scoreline. Anne Morton, very, very well deserved.
Yeah, good performance. I thought Lorraine was on top of the game the whole way. First 9 darts, Lorraine's average was 30.27, which is 91 nearly, and that's good darts.
Just like a saucer, 118 out for Lorraine, 13 scores over 100, 2-ton 80s, 2-ton 40s. There's no doubt she deserved this title. She was tournament all day, and I called it from the first game against Denise Cassidy, the winner of the Northern Ireland Conference game. And it did.
And you're right, Damien. You predicted that right. Lorraine's had a tremendous 18 months.
Oh, she's been throwing medals past 18 months.
She's going from strength to strength at the moment. As I say, I'm very close to the Stanley family, and Dean was telling me earlier on that he can't live with her. She's playing so well.
We start with the semi-finalists.
Come through the
£100. First of all, England's Julie Thompson.
To come through.
Once again, round of applause for Julie Thompson.
So Lorraine Stanley is the winner of the ladies champion. Is the ladies champion. Very well deserved. Just going through the presentations here. And so coming up in the next few minutes is the men's final. Jim Williams against Francis Carragher.
Once again, for Kirsty Hutchinson. Here comes runner-up in the ladies' open position, receiving £275. And the last memento, last year's champion, Anastasia Bromslova. Once again for the runner-up, Anastasia Bromslova. champion, receiving £650. The classmates and most importantly the trophy and title of 2018 Royal Island Open Ladies Champion, Lorraine Stanley! Once again, ladies and gentlemen, your Royal Island Open Ladies Champion, Lorraine Stanley! Ladies and gentlemen, we have one match left to go, the men's final. And we will play that in roughly 5 minutes' time. gentlemen, it is now time for the 2018 Northern Ireland Government Men's Final. Please welcome to the stage, first of all.
Well, folks, we're here to the climax of the Northern Ireland Open, the men's final. Jim Williams against Francis Carragher.
From Wales, the quick, Jim Williams.
So Jim Williams come to the stage. Very impressive performance in the semi-final against Wes Newton. Been thrown well all day, Jim Williams. Then we just have to find him to get to the stage. But there he is. Playing against Ireland's own Francis Carragher.
So Jim Williams takes the stage here.
From the Republic of Ireland, the Italian Grandmaster semi-finalist, the potato, Francis Carragher.
And here comes Francis Carragher. Beat Aaron Turner in the semi-final.
Superb performance to get to the final here in the first place.
Well, he's been throwing well now all day. Actually, both players have been throwing well all day to get to the final here. So just looking at the odds here, Jim Williams will be the way Jim is throwing will be a heavy favourite to win this match.
His performance in the semi-final would suggest that, taking out Wes Newton comfortably.
Very humble, and there he comes Francis Carragher.
Francis beating Aaron Turner in his semi-final encounter.
Just seeing the shirt, the potato. Potato. As you talking to both players there just before this encounter here, both seem pretty relaxed, both seem pretty confident. Francis Carragher maybe it just had to raise his game that extra 10%.
Well, in fairness, Francis scored heavily enough, but his finishing on occasion there maybe needs to be improved on.
Whereas Jim Williams here just steady, solid,
smooth from start to finish.
Very smooth action, just very comfortable. Francis Carragher, a very smooth action there as well. Just
so this is what it's all about. That's why everybody came here today. From a strong field as well. We're down to the final two.
Everybody came here today hoping to be in this position, and now have the two players who are Francis Carragher from the Republic of Ireland, Jim Williams from Wales.
So this final is a first to 7 encounter.
Yep, best of 13, and Jim Williams has darts here, and
60.
Agreed to be solid 60 there, just to loosen the arm. Francis Carragher comes in. Let's see what he can do. And a good 100 there for Francis. That'll set the nerves a wee bit there for Francis.
Both players take a few darts just to get comfortable here on the stage.
60.
These players were on the stage before, they're very used to the stage, but this is the final. This is what these two boys have been thrown for all day. And it's been a long day. It started here from 11 o'clock this morning.
It has been a long day, all right, yes.
And we're now about half 8.
Half 8.
So, roughly about 9.5 hours, just solid darts.
57.
And an occasional refreshment.
Oh, an occasional beverage or two. Though, as I said, like the Northern Ireland Open, it's more than just a dart competition. It's more a social occasion too. Like seeing people I haven't seen from one year to the next. It's just good to catch up with people. The likes of like I had a great conversation with Jim Williams earlier on at the bar. And good talk about Francis Carragher as well. Like to see Jim McGan as well. Haven't seen him from the New York City Open as well. It's just good to catch up with people like that.
So early exchanges here. Francis has a slight advantage.
Yeah, it hasn't really set far this final, but we've a long way to go yet. Now as Jim Williams eventually finds a treble on another.
The first match of this final in 2018.
And that's a great time to get it to. Lisa in 84 is Francie Carter still back at 196.
56.
But a good 53. Lisa in 140 if Jim doesn't get this 84. So 64 left. 16 left.
60.
Unlucky, Jim.
Francis should have won 140.
Francis needs a big one here to take this leg. He's not going to get it now.
It's not going to happen this time.
But a wee ton here could put the pressure on this.
60.
Unlucky Jim Carrigan.
Okay, close starts.
Jimmy requires 16.
So 16 here for Jim Williams to take this first leg in the final. 2 4s.
Game shot the first leg. Jim Williams.
First leg, Jim Williams then.
Francis to go first. Game on.
That should settle him down then.
Settle down. Well, both players should now be settled down. So hopefully we'll see for some fireworks now.
45.
Unfortunately, Francie Carragher just can't deliver at this occasion.
Not the start he required in this leg, and Jim has punished it right away.
100.
That's a good solid run there from Jim Williams. So first start in the top 20, I suppose you wanted more than that.
81.
Slack last start there from Francie Carragher. Williams comes in trying to punish that. Good travel here, but good damage.
Exactly what he required there.
That's a good dart there.
In his last start.
Jim's been throwing very, very steady all day, hasn't he?
He has indeed. Hasn't looked flustered in the slightest.
Well, if I'm not Jim Williams, there's nothing here that would fluster him, to be honest with you. Just Jim Williams is a good dart player. He knows he's good, so it's up to everybody else to beat him.
Well, that's it. You throw what you're up against as well. Yep. Steady darts is always going to give you an opportunity.
That's a good second dart there from Francis.
87.
Went for the outer ball there to leave himself a 170. Unfortunately, unsuccessful on this occasion.
No, that's no luck, Francis. Mr. Williams comes in to try and get another ton. Looks like going in for 19s.
97.
This is solid, consistent dart playing here from Jim Williams.
So realistically, a 140 here would help.
Well, he's
It's a
got
good
one
start.
100.
100's not bad, but 104 is well within Jim's capabilities.
Puts a bit of pressure on Jim here, but Jim can take this out, as I said. And that's a good first start there, lead 44. So 4 or 12.
Maybe go 12, 32, will he? Yes.
So 32 to take this second leg.
Game shot the second leg. Jim Williams.
Superb finishing.
15 here.
Third leg. Jim
15
to
dart
go
leg there.
first.
15 dart leg from Jim Williams to take a 10 lead in this best of 13 final.
What do you know? Are you counting as well as talking?
I can't count, you know that, trust me.
98.
That's unlucky there from Francis.
Already Francis behind in this leg. 2 legs down, slack start, and Jim is punishing. He is all over it.
100.
Jim Williams has been throwing solid all day and is continuing this in the final. He is
60.
Francis Carragher, he's not doing anything particularly wrong. It's just he's up against Jim Williams here, and Jim Williams is thrown out of the skin at the minute.
81.
Oh, that's
He's
a
finding the trouble with each visit.
unlucky
He's gonna be
deflection
hard to
there.
beat.
Unlucky deflection there. Hit the 81, but he's still a good bit ahead in this leg.
60.
Only a 60 there from Francis.
Francis feeling the pressure here. Hopefully he'll be able to turn it around.
Yet again, Jim Williams in for the first start. And the second.
140.
Well, leaves 82 now, so he's got loads of time to take this out. And Francis Carragher needs to do something special here.
So realistically, Jim's looking at a 3-0 head start here.
Jim require 82.
So 82 for Jim Williams now. 7 14 on the ball. He's going the ball route and he's hit the ball, so that
first
is
start.
32.
Thought it was in there.
So did I, so double it.
Was it ever in doubt, Jim? Right, Francis, let's get yourself a heavy score here to begin with.
This is a very, very consistent performance here from Jim Williams.
Superb.
That is a start that Francis Carragher needed
That's
in this
exactly
league.
what Francis was looking for. The thing is, when Jim doesn't hit the treble, he still keeps it straight, so he's not hitting 41s or 26s.
Francis needs to score a big one here, but a steady one to back up this 140. The treble here will be good. 60, so backing up a 140 with a 60, well,
That's just unlucky from Francis there, could easily have had a ton.
but at least he's keeping them straight, that's the main thing. And another 100 from Jim Williams. His stats have been through the roof in this league. In this game, Jim Williams' stats are brilliant. That's a good score there from Francis. Just let Jim Williams know he's still here. In the game, but that's probably the first slack dart Jim Williams through the whole match.
125.
Probably a 2-5 score, 125.
Nothing wrong with that at all.
Nothing wrong with that. So Francis Carragher tried to match it.
60.
Only a 60 player, leave a 141. And you get a shot at it because Jim Williams is on 176, but Jim Williams probably steal the advantage back here.
Relentless from Jim.
Seeing an exhibition of darts here from Jim Williams, like just steady, consistent dart throwing.
Francis began with the throw in this leg as well, so we'll be expecting the advantage, but unfortunately that isn't happening. So 76 for Jim.
76, 2 dart out possible. So that leaves 56, so 16 for Tops. Tops to take a 4-0 advantage here. Oh, just caught the flight on the way in there. So Francis Carragher get 1 on the board here, is 81.
So 62, 12 for ball is his option. Very unlucky.
So Jim Williams double taps to take a 4-0 lead in this final. It's a bit of a flyer there.
A loose second as well.
Game shot on the fourth leg.
Never in doubt, Jim.
But the third one was dead on.
Jim to go first. Game on.
Jim Williams leads 4-0 in this final of the Northern Ireland Open against Francis Carragher. And to be honest with you, it's been a walk in the park for Jim Williams so far.
So far, 4-0 up. And unfortunately hasn't been under a whole pile of pressure.
I say that.
So Francis starting to believe it now himself as well.
You seem to kind of drop the head a wee bit, Francis.
For the sake of competition though, you'd like to see Francis sort of lift his game again. Go back to the darts that got him to this final.
Yeah, just for like making a game of it, you want to see him do well. It's also good to see an Irish. It's also brilliant to see an Irish player up on the stage here in the final of the Northern Ireland Open.
Of course.
Jim Williams has just been a class apart all day, not just in the final here, but just all day. He's just been a class apart. Throwing darts like that there. That's a good answer there from Francis Carragher. That's the sort of darts that Francis Carragher can throw.
Exactly what he needs.
But
Jim straight in with the treble 20, followed by another treble 20. And that's how it's done.
And that's why Jim Williams is considered one of the best in the world. At the right times he scores the right scores. But it's not a bad answer there from Francis. But Jim Williams here at 161. See what he can do here. So he can't finish it now, but
he also had to throw in this leg, so
he can set it up here nicely. 70s and 91s, so France is still a good way back. So Jim getting his focus there.
Oh, just need
Games on the fifth leg. Jim Williams. Sixth leg.
a bit of a mix-up with the scores
But
there,
Jim Williams has taken the final lead here.
we're going to show you Jim won that leg.
Yeah, Jim has won that leg.
28.
And that is not the start that Francis Carrigan wanted or needed here. Because Jim Williams, no doubt in my mind, Jim Williams will get a score at least 100 here. Oh,
He let you down there.
Well, he would have done if he hadn't had bounced out. Because that was straight in the travel. But to be honest with you, Francis Carrigan needs something pull something special here. He has to pull out something special here to win this.
He will indeed, yes. And with the throw.
140.
That's a great set of darts there from Jim Williams.
So unfortunately this could be a quick final. We hope not. We hope Francis can sort of bring things together again here.
No, but to be honest with you,
Jim has been relentless.
Jim has been
Superb.
non-stop, just
In control.
He's been in them travels non-stop. He's been finishing great.
140.
That is just superb darts there from Jim Williams. That's a good answer there from Francis.
A 140 of his own for Francis. Good to see it.
Yeah, so Jim Williams now just set this up here nicely. Oh, that's a lucky deflection there, and 25 scored.
45.
Only a 45, that's probably the worst.
Should be ashamed of himself.
Oh, I would be disgusted. I'm disgusted, and Jim Williams only scored a 45.
54.
Only joking, Jim Williams has been throwing brilliant all day.
136.
He's allowed one bad one, but he probably, in saying that, he'd probably take this out.
Well, he started properly. And again, double 8 for a 6-0 lead. That's unlucky.
Well, I nearly called it, but a great. He'll be coming back to finish that double 8 as well too, because Francis Carrigan on 178.
50.
Only getting 58 here.
Francis' body language suggests that he's got nothing left.
Body language suggests here that.
Oh!
And he's busted.
Let's take it out, Francis. He put his darts away. Francis put his darts away there, but let's take out this 120, Francis. Come on,
Francis. I think it's
Francis.
best of 13.
41. Jimmy the Fire 16.
That was a dart of resignation there.
Game. Shots. The 2018 Northern Ireland Open Men's Champion, Jim Williams.
Well, obviously it's the best of 11. I was misinformed there, but
we were misinformed, is right.
But Jim Williams is the 2018 Northern Ireland Open Champion, and
Congratulations to both players.
Congratulations to Jim Williams, a well-deserved champion.
And for the 2018 Northern Ireland Open Champion, Jim Williams.
So that's us signing off for another year.
So I'm glad I hope you enjoyed the count here between myself, Stephen Bradley, Tristan Byrne, Micheál McAvoy, and part-time commentators Martin Corville and Mark. So from all of us here, from ourselves, the commentators, myself, Tristan, Mark, Micheál, and Martin.
It's time to sign off. It's been a long day.
It's been a long day. It's been an enjoyable day. We've had everything. We've had great darts.
So thanks very much for watching, along with Mark McAvoy live streaming at Bellini's here in Uri.
We've even had a marriage proposal. God help him. So from McAvoy Darts Streaming, available for all your sporting streaming needs. Thank you to Bellini's for hosting this Northern Ireland Open Darts Championship. It's been a great day, and we just stay here for the presentation. But from myself and Tristan, thanks very much for listening, and hopefully we'll see you again next year.
presentation of the men's competition. We start with our semi-finalists. Both receiving £400. First of all, from England, Aaron Turner. Here are the premises.
I just ran up the stairs. It's alright.
Final round of applause for Warner Turner. Sorry, mate, the wind's going. That's good. Stick up. Our second semi-final closer receiving £400. The Warrior, Wes Wizard.
Let's have it for £400 up. That flame up, swing out.
Hey! The Warrior, Wes Wizard. Now go to our runner-up, receiving the gross medal and £800. Runner-up, Republic of Ireland, number 2, Francis Gallagher. Once again for Francis Gallagher. And now, ladies and gentlemen, our Northern Ireland Open men's champion receiving £5,000. The trophy with last rental and most importantly, the title of 2018 Northern Ireland Open men's champion, Cliff Jim Williams. Once again for your men's champion, Jim Williams. Looking at that, ask our ladies champion, Lorraine Sanders, to come and join us on stage for a photograph, please. Ladies and gentlemen, one more massive round of applause for your Northern Ireland Open champions, Raymond Stanley and Jim Williams! Ladies and gentlemen, that does conclude today's last but before we go, I'd like to hand you over to the man himself, to the chef-viewers, Mr. David Rainey.
Almost 5, push it in on the left. First of all, really hard on for Johnny Cleese. I'm not going to steal it, on behalf of the NIDO, and I thank every single one of you that has came, turned up and supported the tournament this year again. We have them from far afield, and all our local players, and even Dean coming up this year. It's been the same back for 7 years of an absence. But on a serious note, it's true courtesy that the still supporters and still come to the ladies. And speaking of the ladies, I want to thank them very, very much for their continued support and sponsorship and using our logo. Also want to thank the volunteers who stand, do your registrations, do the score sheets, do the laptops, put them all on the line for you. And those they do the work behind the scenes and nobody seems to notice, but they can say an awful lot about. I want to thank Paddy and Eamon for the work that they do. Eamon does all the draws, Alpha List, the lot, and it's not our fault we still get the blame. This gentleman on the sideline, he has been supporting us for quite a few years now. And he is Sir Footballicious, another fantastic job he does. We love it coming over and we love having it. To the winners, we put a hand to the winners. We bowl in the youth, Lorraine, the women, and Jim Williams. And I've got to know over the last few years, and I've nothing but the utmost admiration for him. He's one of the nicest people I've come across the course, and the most genuine. And I couldn't have happier to be one of the own players. Jim, very big lad, too hard. The music everybody is have a lovely evening, enjoy your night, and before you go, they always do really wrong, George. You're listening in. She didn't sell them. Wrong person. Before you all go, there's a birthday today. The story of the Flat Marisa. 62 for the strawberry starting to go around there. Listen folks, enjoy the rest of your night. The most important thing, do not forget the clocks go back tonight. Paris tomorrow. Register from 11 o'clock onwards, starts at 12 o'clock. We have a birthday tomorrow. Yes. The birthday of Stanley.